fixed it. I literally, in that one message that I added everyone or whatever, I'm like, hey, if you have any stream notes, but please don't message me if you have any issues with the audio. I fixed it. The first.
I did read that, and I was like, damn.
Someone, you know who immediately texted me to tell me about how he's going to help me fix my audio?
I got his brother.
Oh. I'm like, bro, you shouldn't have fixed it. Facebook gaming.
Who'd you bet on? I did too.
No vibes whatsoever.
No, that was a good shot. Looks like he
doesn't know how to react to this. You got to push up on that analog stick and clench him.
So I'm saying this is not going to succeed. There's someone going for it.
They would have gone for it already.
So this is going to be and we've seen a lot of they're going straight for the head and the body shot.
I'm not seeing any hooks or uppercuts.
This is looking a good start for the Booze. Good start for the Booze.
So you can definitely tell that the Reapers.
Watch this headshot. Let's go. Boy,
I wondered if it could have been collateral.
Another one. Watch this. He's lining it up.
He's got it.
Halftime as well. Goodbye.
Here we go. Bandits ball, and they're trying to push it up the field, but it is foul on the Reapers there. Oh, tries to push it up the field quick, but it just gets stopped. Looks like a free shot there. They're kind of in a rough situation, honestly.
Hey, get down. Uppercut. Okay, trying to get the cans, the drop kick. Knees. Get your ass down here. Knees. Pinwheel. Oh God. Pinwheel. Death crawl. Uppercut. Oh my God, the pinwheel is just crazy. It is just so crazy.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the Ultimate Endgamers League, and today we are bringing you Karma versus Reapers.
Yeah, you know, Karma versus Reapers, just diving right into it. The Reapers were kind of that upstart team last year from a expansion team, and they managed to make that playoff experience. Did lose to the Boos, but they had a 7-win season. Karma coming off a loss, looking to come back strong. Let's see what the first game is, and we're diving into some
Fortnite.
Down with the Fortnite.
That's
Fortnite.
It's such an interesting game to get like right off the bat.
Okay, tell me more.
It's just, I mean, it's arguably probably one of the most popular games on the wheel. Like, you know, just like overall, like popularity wise, because I mean, there's a lot of great titles on there, as we can see. I mean, like Halo, Gears, all that stuff. But like Fortnite, like everybody plays Fortnite. Everyone's at least played Fortnite. So I feel like it's just a banger to start off with, especially between these two teams who both have pretty good Fortnite players. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I played both of them in Fortnite, and they're both pretty nice. So
yeah, absolutely. And I think when it comes down to it, you know, Karma has typically been very dominant in shooters.
Absolutely.
But I'm really interested to see who the Reapers put in. A little bit more story on the Reapers while we start the setup timer soon is they are catless. They are without the cat who was a primary reason for their success last season. He helped them drive to success. He was their coach. And he has one of the best spreads in games for the entire league. So Hollywood now takes up that mantle. Can he handle the pressure as a coach and lead his team to victory? He's got some supporting cast around him that I think is really strong. You've got Scarlet, who I think fills in as a great coach, great fighting player.
Absolutely.
You've got some other players as well who I think will help along the way, but can't be understated enough. Missing the cat will be a big deal for this team.
Oh yeah, no, it hurts. It's like losing the core of your team. I feel like he was kind of like the heart of the Reapers, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean you can't keep living without a heart. I mean, well, I don't know about that actually. Now that I'm saying that, but like you can get
I know what you mean.
You can get a fake heart.
Yeah,
someone else's.
I think that what you're saying is that they have to live on from this.
Yeah, they can't just
and they can't sit on the fact that, hey, we're missing a player, we're missing this coach. It's next man up mentality.
Absolutely.
And I think that Hollywood so far has taken up the mantle. Looks like they have 6 coming in today, so not exactly a full lineup. Neither does Karma. So I'm interested to see how this tighter lineup that we have of 6 people plays into their overall strategy.
This is going to be a really, really interesting one. I'm I mean, this whole weekend is packed with such great games.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yesterday,
Yeah.
Gorillas and Trolls. If you didn't
Yeah.
watch that,
Battle the expansion teams.
what were you doing? I mean, I hope everyone's in here watching this now because.
Yeah.
Do I even have to explain? Do I even have to like? And then tomorrow, of course, Boos and Ravens. So this weekend is just jam packed with exciting games.
Yeah, I think the matchups were perfectly done. You know, you look at the expansion team match, and that was very close. Scored a lot of points. That was amazing to watch.
Absolutely.
You look at today's game, like I said, that upstart team trying to come for last season's champs. And then tomorrow we have some of the top teams in both divisions in the Boos and Ravens. We'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, for sure. This is. I have been so excited for this matchup. Obviously, I was excited for our matchup against Karma, but
Right.
Reapers are another one that I really like to see play against Karma because I feel like they do improve every single time they go against. I mean, teams they've lost to in the past. So it could be a different outcome today. Might not be. I don't know. I really don't know how this one's gonna go. I don't really have a prediction, but if you guys do, please.
Yeah, let us know in the chat, and we will be popping off with these blessings, with these who's going to win the game. So you have a chance to still win that PS5, but for those of us joining us for the first time, we're going to explain how UEL works, how our tournament works really quickly, just to give you a quick overview. So you've got this beautiful wheel of games on the screen. You see CTR, you see Gears, you see Halo, you see DNF, Tekken 7. You got a slew of games in different categories. And the goal of an endgamer is to cover all of the titles and be the best of them, or be better than the others. It doesn't necessarily mean you're the best in the world, but it means that you cover the gamut. And we spin the wheel, and the game is selected by random. We have a 5-minute timer for setup in these various games. Some are on PC, some are on console. And then following up with that, the teams, they play by specific rules the league has. And as you can see, predictions are on the screen for this match. They play by the rules that is set by the league, and the winner gets a point. Anything else on the rules you want to add? That it's good to know.
I mean, as you can see underneath of the team names, there's 4 bars there. Those represent timeouts, so each team can call a timeout, not while a game is going on, but like kind of in between with the setup time. That can be used, to stop the clock before halftime to get more games in, all that fun sort of stuff. And then obviously we have our little 4 boxes to the right of the score.
5 boxes.
5 boxes.
I think it's.
Oh yeah, no, it's 5. It's cut off on the one I'm looking at, but yeah, the 5 boxes, and if a team forfeits a game, the game will be put up there, so everybody will be kept up to date on what is forfeited.
Yep. So those 5 squares are indicative of 5 forfeits. You only have 5 forfeits in a match. So you want to, if you know your team's not going to win this match and you want to just move on to the next one, strategically, you may think about changing it up a little bit. And hey, I know I'm not going to win this game. Let's just forfeit, move on to the next game. Maybe I can get the one that I want, and it's no harm, no foul. But for the Reapers, tell me the lineup. Who they got in today?
So they got Straight Zaw, we got Eric Garto, we've got Hollywood, we got Dictator Chicken, we got Scarlet Rift, and I'm not sure who their new player is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure of the name.
Absolutely.
Can we get a confirmation on who that new Reaper is? Down there, smirking at us like that.
Now for Karma,
we'll find out in just
we've got Electric, we've got Phoenix, we've got LJ, got Jury, and we've got Snappy. For this match, Electric, Phoenix, Jury, Snappy. For the Reapers, that one unknown person, we will find out their name, and Hollywood, Eric Garto, and
Straight Zaw.
Straight Zaw.
Which I haven't seen Straight Zaw play in a minute, but I mean he's really great sports player, pretty good at shooters. Predictions are up, by the way, so make sure you drop the predictions in the chat. I mean you gotta get them channel points, man. You want that PS5.
Yeah.
Start predicting.
How many channel points wins you a PS5, Wonku?
250,000.
250 bands for that PS5. It doesn't cost you a thing. You just gotta know what you're talking about.
You gotta be here.
Just gotta know what you're talking about.
Be involved with the league, get a PS5.
Absolutely.
Boom. So at the start of the season, Fortnite was a 5v5. Since then, they actually, I believe they let out a patch, or they put out a patch that actually patched up all like 5v5 maps. Well, at least any one we tried was not working. So we decided, let's just move down to 4v4. It's not gonna hurt it too much. I've never seen a 5v5 Fortnite anyway, so I don't know how that would work. But it was kind of, I don't know. That was gonna be exciting.
That was a weird one. Did we go? We went back down to 4v4.
Yeah, just because it wasn't
That was
working. Like, there's literally was no 5v5 preset. I think
that makes sense.
Big Red tried creating a map, so I mean, shout out to Big Red for putting that time in.
Big Red.
But he's going to make a new one. So you know, take the L with the giddy up skin. Jury's always rocking the Christmas skin, bro. It's Halloween. Come on, what are we doing?
It's Christmas every day.
Well, you notice how I'm always rocking some kind of Fortnite fit to fit with the vibe. Like, you know, the Link skin is the Wonku skin, so you gotta rock that whenever it's not a holiday. So
we see a little Kakarot Vegeta action here.
Oh god!
Between Snappy and Jury, who are arguably two of the best shooters in the league. So, you know, I think I'm going to take Karma on this one. I think they're going to take this early game. And you know what, chat? I'm going to put my blessings where my mouth is. I'm going to put, if the vote is still up, I'm going to put 5,000 on Karma for this match.
I'm gonna do a little number. I don't feel like betting that much already, but I'm gonna do a shameless promotion. Code Wonku Fortnite item shop. Thank you.
Code Wonku Fortnite shop.
Or Rocket League shop as well. But I think we should get a UEL code.
We need a UEL code.
I think that would be pretty fire. I'm gonna work on that for us guys, because I think it'd be cool to have one. And you know, it could help us out here at UEL. You know, so we're gonna get into this 4v4. It says 4v4v4v4 4v4. Go goated. So just running around here, looking at. Okay, so it's Phoenix. It's freaking Phoenix's Vegeta. This is.
I thought there were two Vegetas. I thought it was a Super Saiyan Vegeta. Or no, it looks like I was wrong.
Got a Goku. Oh man. So I'm curious to see how this map works. I think I've seen teams run on it. I personally haven't run on it yet, but so from what I know, a majority of the Reapers actually play on controller, and that is a massive disadvantage in Fortnite if you don't know. I mean, for obvious reasons, like not necessarily building, but editing is so much harder on controller. It is like,
yeah, absolutely. That movement, movement that controller that mouse and keyboard allow you with building is unparalleled compared to controller.
Absolutely.
I do want to give a shameless plug. Bottom right corner, you see a QR code. That code is for you to get some pizza to support UEL. So scan that QR code, grab you some pizza. You know, send us a photo. We may put you on our social media. Send us a photo on our Instagram at Ultimate Endgamers League, and we'll post you on our story at some point.
You gotta be hungry watching this stream right now.
Yeah, man. I'm hungry. I ordered some hot chicken kitchen. Not even sponsored.
But they're good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say here lie. Oh, and the Reaper's just absolutely getting melted. I mean, you could just see this. Like, it is unfair. It is unfair. They can't.
Is that Viva Pinata?
That's a giddy up skin. I don't know, man.
Like Viva Pinata.
So we got Snappy over here with the Octane back bling. I respect that. You know, I like to do my little Octane emote too. This.
Wow. That was a very fast start. Karma takes round number 1.
I literally was just screwing around with keyboard and mouse because I think everyone knows I play on controller. But I was literally just messing around to see how fast the edits were, and they're just ridiculously faster. Like, you can just. I feel like you could mess up 3 times on keyboard and mouse trying to do an edit, but you'd still get it out before a controller could do it the first time. Like, it's just so, it is so unmatched, but it's definitely one of the harder games to switch to keyboard and mouse on because there's so many different, like, not only are you shooting and, like, healing and doing all the, you know, the normal shooter stuff, but you also gotta build. That's just.
I'd like to see a Fortnite no build in UEL.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't happen this season. I was waiting for it. That'd be, yeah. I think the aim is better on controller. I think for sure, because I'm pretty sure aim assist is on PC, and it's just, I mean.
Right, and that's a trade-off. You know, maybe you have someone run controller, and maybe you have someone run.
Yeah, controller someone running keyboard and mouse. Anyways, so we got Phoenix running around here. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Endgamers PC getting some height here.
This is Eric Garto here. Trying to build up. Yep. It's definitely not impossible to beat keyboard and mouse players. It's just like I said, it's just hard. It's hard.
Difficult.
Ooh, okay.
With the
Okay, gets the
challenge.
knock on Phoenix. Alright. Snappy still schmoving through here. I'm gonna get the res
He's
off.
gonna get the
He
heal.
go-
Wow.
You gonna carry him. I'm gonna carry you to victory.
The fact that
This
wow, that was a very quick match. Looks like Karma's gonna take that 1-0. I think there may have been a forfeit here.
yeah, because it's only first at 3. I don't know why they'd forfeit after 2 rounds. It shouldn't be.
Well,
I mean,
hold
they're
on
all
a second.
standing up.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sitting back down. They're not sitting back. I don't know what they're doing. All right, yeah. So they're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel now. So Karma taking that early lead, 1-0. All right, here we go. Spinning. Oh. Ooh.
A little bit of DBZ fighters.
It's because they were rocking Goku and Vegeta in Fortnite. That's why. They were like,
You know, it was written. It was written. It was. They just put it into the universe, and the universe came back and gave them a spirit bomb.
I said, all right, here you go. So, LJ has to go in. Scarlet and Dictator Chicken have to go in. You ain't even specify for who. You said, oh, that's enough. I mean, they're gonna send in Phoenix for this because I know Phoenix is pretty nice, pretty nice.
Right.
As for third, for Karma, I could probably see them throwing in maybe Electric and just saving Snappy and Jury. I feel like that might be the wiser thing to do. Even though Electric has proven himself in some of these 1v1s lately, like he's been out here winning things that we didn't think he would win. Like last season, I mean, he became a fighter when he won with Inferno. Not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
That was his moment.
Inferno was fun. I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
You know what? I am crazy. Why am I even thinking hard about this? This is a Reaper's dub. They got Eric. They got Eric. I go for Eric. And what? I ain't even.
And how are we looking on prediction?
Oh yeah.
Who are you predicting for this, Monku?
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to predict on. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we're still waiting for Fortnite to close out. So DBZ, who's your character? Who do you like to use?
I don't know. I don't really have like a set character that I use. I have a lot of fun with Frieza.
Okay. Frieza's an interesting character.
Frieza's fun. Beerus is fun.
Okay.
Can't remember who. Oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna lie. I was messing around with Broly the last time because I was like, "What's the hype? What's the hype?" And I was like, "Oh."
Interesting. He has
like,
that. He has that grab on one of his BMBs, and it's just so devastating.
It's actually Scarlet Blaze, so
yeah. I do like to use Beerus, and I do like to use Kid Buu. Focus starts at Android 21. She is a very interesting character.
The broken one. She's the broken android, right?
She's a little broken. Red hair.
She's not broken anymore. Yeah, she was busted for a while. Like I saw like at like other DBZ tournaments, like the top 8 graphic would just have 21, 21, 21, 21 all of it. She was. Bro, why? He ain't need her. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of fun characters. This game is just a lot of fun. It's something about doing combos in the air that's just so like.
Yeah. I beat TLG once. Hey, man. Progress. You beat me in CTR. I'll give Z.
I want you guys to beat me in any game I play. Please beat me in Rocket League. Please.
That would take so.
Talking about the Ravens here. I'm not talking about anyone else.
That would take so much practice.
That's another one I'm curious to see today is Rocket League. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they got Jury and Snappy. I think that's enough to do it. It's gonna be hard for Hollywood, but
Looks like LJ, Phoenix, and Electric going in for this match. The Reapers with Eric Garto.
I guessed it perfectly. I'm so good at It's not like it wasn't obvious or anything.
Yeah. Was it Eric Gartos, Scarlet, and Hollywood?
No, it was Eric Arto, Dictator Chicken, and Scarlet.
Mm.
So I mean, it's looking real good for the Reapers for this this game specifically.
Yeah, Dictator Chicken, one of the newer fighters in the league. I'm looking to see how he is in this game.
Yeah, I haven't really seen him play this. I've seen him a lot in like Tekken and Strive and
Right.
Literally I think all the other fighters. I just haven't seen him play that much in Dragon Ball. So I'm curious to see how this goes.
Right. And just as a heads up, bottom right corner, if you want Little Caesars pizza in your freezer, get you some pizza. Scan that QR code. Support UEL.
Yeah, you're looking pity. Damn.
I'm kind of hungry.
You're looking kind of hungry. I started thinking about the pizza and I stuttered, man. I was like, I think I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah.
I think we gotta order one. No, but seriously,
Has to be
get
done.
yourself a pizza. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Support us. Support yourself. Get some pizza.
Support yourself.
Support yourself and get some pizza.
All right, so we got 1,000. It's only 2 minutes left in the predictions, guys. We only have 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna go for Karma on this one,
Don't bet too much.
just because no one is voting for them on this. So I'm gonna at least put 500 on there, and you know, maybe I can take that 1,000 from Fortnite. Dad, Doc, I'm coming for your points.
Yeah,
Give me those blessings.
He's feeling too confident.
Give me those
Just a
blessings.
little bit too confident.
And, you know, anything can happen. Any given game day, right?
Absolutely. You literally never know with this league. Like, upsets happen all the time. People laugh in silence.
Oh yeah.
You will never know what someone's playing. If they're smart about it.
Yeah. I faced Titus in an unspoken of fighting game that I can't mention now because I have been labbing it. And he was very surprised. I'm not a fighting player. But when I come to play that game, finally, I'll be better. I'm not gonna be great. But I'm definitely gonna be better.
Yeah, so that's always fun. Like when you end up like starting to play a game and nobody really like they see you go in front and they're like, oh, like this person's
Yeah.
it, like this is a watch.
And then you show
And
up.
then you show out like
Yeah.
I mean like
Yeah, I love that.
I feel like I only had a couple games like that last season because I feel like I didn't necessarily show out in them, but they figured out pretty quickly I wasn't clueless. Like I knew what was going on. Like I knew. See how this hoodie looks like a hockey jersey?
It does look like a hockey
See
jersey.
how it looks like a hockey jersey?
Kind of
Come on.
fire though.
Come on now. But nobody knows what my actual team is because I just always switch it. I'm like, yeah, I like the bolts. I like the caps. What is it? But
Bolts are really popular in I think UEL or what? Who's the most popular team in UEL for NHL?
oh, bolts. It's just because of the champs right now.
Okay.
The only slight reason I support the Bolts is because that's Chris Motionless's favorite team. That's the only that's the only reason. I literally have no other reason. So I'm like, yeah, we're gonna use them. And then I found out they're the best team. I'm like, all right, bet.
Right.
Works. It works. Yeah, Reapers put in all their fighters here. Yeah, I mean, Chicken and Scarlet had to go in for it. So I mean, it kind of worked out for them. And then obviously they're gonna put Eric in just to make sure that is secure. It's his game. It's his game.
Now, with this tighter lineup, it means that these players are going to play more consistent. Instead of, you know, playing a game and maybe sitting out 2 games, you're probably going to play. Some people will play back to back to back to back, depending on how many people. So, for example, you play Wreckfest, that's 5 people. You play Halo, that's 4 people. You know, games like that are going to kind of push the stamina of these players. Can they switch from game to game without any separation? You know, going back to back on 2 different types of games and different genres is going to be a test to see where these 2 teams are at early on in season 6.
I've never even thought about it like that. Like, it really is. It can be a lot. Because, like, you know, last season when we had Pokemon Roll and I wasn't going in for that, I was taking a little break, you know, relaxing. But, like, think about having to go in for literally every single game.
Right.
Back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah, so it
like
looks
that.
like we're diving in. I don't know who do we have on each side. Game Master Cloud.
So we got Mr. Garto, Buck, and Scarlet Rift on the left. So I'm assuming
Yes. Yeah. It's
they actually put in their names, so I really appreciate that.
absolutely. We got Karma on the right,
Bach.
Reapers on the left. Vegito Vegito and Gogeta are such an interesting start because they have such a fast initial first move. Yeah, they are absolutely both anchor characters. We got Ultra Instinct Goku. Okay, a little bit of neutral. He's gonna start it up here.
Phoenix getting a little bit of damage there.
Dragon Dash, but
Oof.
still not able to get some hits off there. He's gonna use the assist, get him started up, and he's starting up that combo.
Man, here goes Mr. Garto. Yeah, they're just throwing him in there. They just want this over with fast. I was curious to see if they were gonna have him anchor or if they were gonna put him in first, but
Oh, they just wanted to.
oh, okay, Phoenix.
Okay, good combo.
Okay.
Nice.
Phoenix getting some. I mean, getting a nice amount of damage there.
Try to use Broly for the assist. See, they're trading assists. Still not able to get anything, but they sent in Vegeta, regular Dragon Ball Z Vegeta,
Which is
the
chicken.
throwback.
You play the name of the prediction market?
All right, so this so far is a lot closer than I thought it would be. But I think, all right, yep, there goes chicken. So we're watching the Bok Bok right now.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, barely gets him out in time. We got Gohan here now. Okay, LJ. Okay, LJ. Okay.
The follow-up and the Dragon Dash, the assist.
Oh
Back
my!
to neutral, gets the
Look
pickup.
at him. Absolutely beautiful.
Fight back, please.
That moves. He was just too smooth.
LJ takes one off the board. It looks like
and
LJ may be their anchor though, so they may be relying on him to take all these three. But we'll see how this goes because the first couple rounds players did not go well for Karma. But we see LJ here turning the tide.
Oh, and here, all right, Eric's in there now. Oh my!
Drops the combo.
Yo, you might have made the right bet here. Might
The turnaround makes
have. Nah.
in your
This is crazy. This is a.
Comes in with the assist, and he's starting back up again. Drops.
And LJ's
He's
out
gone.
of the picture. I don't know. It might have been smart
LJ's
to.
out. That is Karma's anchor. So we'll see how this goes. It's gonna start off with the early kicks. He is such a fast player off the jump.
It's insane. It starts and he's in there. he's already got like 10 hits on you.
But Gogeta now has level 4, so he has an
Okay.
opportunity to do a super. If he can get a combo started, he'll be able to run that super. But I don't know if he'll be able to get the combo started with the winner.
Eric's not giving him any room.
There is no room whatsoever. Comes in with the assist.
Oh my gosh, get out of here, Electric.
Karma's down to their
Next.
last player.
Back to Phoenix, back to where we started the UI. Let's see. Okay.
A little bit of neutral.
Playing
He just
the range
keeps getting
game.
him with that neutral move. Starts it up.
Yeah, Phoenix got a spark available and he's not. Oh man, Scarlet's here. Scarlet's here. Oh.
Wow, taking
Yo,
Broly
Phoenix
for a
is
ride
here.
And he's going to get that super.
This is crazy.
Able to take Broly down by about 40%, but he does hit the spark.
Why is he not sparking? Why aren't you sparking?
That may be it. That is GG. And he
I had a
drops the
feeling.
combo.
I didn't want the commentator's curse. I didn't want to do it.
He
But all I had to
drops
do was think it.
The combo, Ultra Instinct Goku,
Oh,
has
no.
very little room for error here. Gets a great combo off. And he hits him with the level 3.
Yo.
Tries to go for the neutral and succeeds. We are 1-1. Vegito versus Goku.
Is Phoenix? Is he gonna clutch this against Eric? No. No,
Wow.
no shot.
Karma just
Oh my
did the unthinkable with Phoenix and the level 3.
Phoenix.
Mr. Garto upset by Phoenix.
Phoenix? Is it a best of 1 or is it a best of 2? I think it's a first of.
I think it's best of 1. Let's give him the point. Keep going. Keep moving. Back to back-to-back fighters. And you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna take your blessings. Thanks so much. See you next time.
It's gotta be a first of 2. I swear it's first of 2.
Garto drops the combo. Phoenix takes
It is
advantage
no
of the mistake.
longer Mr. Garto. It is Eric. I'm having a hard time holding it. He's got to hold that, but like, what? Just barely. I mean, Phoenix is a. That was insane. That is absolutely insane. Well, now we got DNF here. Probably gonna put in LJ. I'm assuming for Karma. As for the Reapers, I mean, they got Scarlet, they got Chicken, they got some options. I know Eric plays DNF a little bit, but obviously he went in for fighters, so he's not gonna be able to. I am like.
I'll take your blessing, guys. Thanks so much.
You can have this deserved. That's deserved. Like I am not even mad. Like that
was a great game. That was a great fight.
it was like bottom line is that was such a good game of DBZ. Oh, Phoenix is goated for that.
Yeah,
like
Phoenix
you
ran
can't
the
even
game. Who's
deny that.
downplaying him? Come on now.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Only if you believe that we're downplaying. We literally said he took the game.
I mean, LJ also put in like one heck of a fight too. Like he was. And you know, Electric was just a distraction. That's all. I feel that. I feel that, man.
Absolutely. I mean, they took that game. Eric Garto did drop the ball.
He
Right?
stole it.
Both can be true at the same time. He took the game, but Eric Garto definitely dropped the combo as well.
I'm gonna like wake up in the middle of the night and I'm gonna see like Eric drop the combo and Phoenix just like fuck. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, my points, my points. DNF though, so Chicken's going, LJ's going in. I called that one.
Yeah, see, back-to-back games for LJ. So getting these two fighters off rip, you know, this could change the complexity of the game later on. We're not going to see fighters. It may be a longer games when we get into that late second half.
Not really sure how this is actually gonna go, but I'm gonna put this one on the Reaper. But I know LJ likes to lab fighting games. Like I definitely.
I'm taking Karma momentum. And I'm gonna put 2,000 on it.
Hey, I'm not saying anyone's bad at the game. I'm not saying anyone's good at the game. I'm going with what my gut is telling me right now.
Yeah, I'm taking Karma momentum on this. I just think that after a fighter like that you were supposed to win, and a combination of execution on Karma's part and a drop combo by the Reapers, I don't know how you come out of that and get into a fighter with a straight mind. I gotta take Karma on this next one.
I can see that. Yeah, that definitely is a momentum killer right there. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. And now we got some DNF duel. System notice. Man, they read pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Like they're just. It's in the terms and conditions. All right. You know what? This soundtrack kind of dummy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's kind of fire.
I'm kind of vibing. Just a little bit, slightly. But you could be vibing too by using our little Caesar's QR code in the bottom right corner.
Oh, vibes.
It's easy vibe. All right. DNF. Ranger.
What's going on, good-looking people? I am only here for a brief moment while we talk about
DNF.
Reapers are player 1, Karma is player 2.
Alright, nice. So,
We're just waiting on selection here. Grappler versus Ranger. One that needs distance to live. Grappler who can do ridiculously amounts of, like ridiculous, and I mean ridiculous amounts of damage using little to no meter. And
I had a feeling Ranger would be a range character and Grappler would be like
shut up.
a lot of.
I know exactly what you're about to say.
I was like,
I mean, if it was back, be confused. All right, Billy's about to take away some notes. He's got his pen and paper. Let's get it. Round 1. Oh, man. So he pulls out the gat. He said, I pull out my 9. 8. And the powerful of the DP. Nice little sweep. Oh, going for the counter, but it's nothing out of it. 8. Oh, he said he's activating his Dante. What's up, Pokestar? My man said, I'm literally Dante from Devil May Cry. Holla at your boy. Oh, and the grenade pickup. A. Oh, I don't think he did the right shot there. But it seems like Karma is playing the get away from me game. A. Oh, doesn't trap on that command of that, but here we go. We still, like, Grappler still has a high chance to make this comeback. He has activated his passive now that he's at low enough percent. So all he has to do is utilize. He has 200 mana. He has full meter. You never die with full meter. It's not allowed.
oh.
There you go. Use that meter. You're not allowed to die with full meter. Hey!
Hey,
Do it
get
again.
out of the sky.
This game is really, really simple, really basic, and it's just a great game.
I love it.
A.
Let's look at
How does the number go back up? So it's meter that it's like magic. So your magic constantly regens. So what he just did right there was convergence. You see where the gray bar is going up on Ranger's health? That's what convergent is. So convergent is what? What's wrong? Oh, loses on time.
Barely. I mean,
Yeah.
Mance has no help.
Man has no health, living on a wing and a freaking prayer.
There's nothing there.
We're playing some pretty solid neutral. Oh, hits him with shoulder charge. You thought this man was a Titan. A. Oh, the DP. Oh, well, faster. Okay, my bad.
Chicken's kind of picking it up now. He's like
Yeah.
picking up on LJ's head.
Hey.
He's in there.
Hey.
Oh my god.
My man said I have bullets for days.
He's a shooter.
They said the time is wrong. What's the time supposed to be? Oh, air combos. A. Counter.
Oh, okay.
A. Set him down.
Time run out this time. Alright, 1-1.
1 up. Oh, the time is supposed to be at 60 seconds, not 99.
I was feeling like that was a long round.
I mean, come on. You coming?
Poe!
I know it's Poe.
It's Poe!
I know Poe talking big smack.
What's good, Poe? How you doing?
Hi, Poe. Miss you.
We love you, Poe. But yeah, Poe just spawns, dog.
Who's cheating, though? But this does need to be brought up, so I will be right back.
Alright. And I can hold down the fort for this game, even though you know I'm the best fighting game commentator. It's alright, we in here. I mean, literally all you gotta do is just be like, and then boom, we got fighting game commentary, but this is a pretty evenly matched game, I would say, for the most part. Pretty back and forth, and that's kind of how I figured it would be, since it is a new fighting game on the wheel, and I wasn't sure if you had played it before. Oh my gosh, chicken. LJ. Oh my god.
All right, I returned. Hello, friend. Hey. Oh, good shoulder check. What's going to happen next? What's it going to be? Oh, come on! Just touch him! Just touch him, bro.
Achoo!
Oh no!
Achoo! Sneeze, dog.
9 seconds.
Or chicken, whatever. Or just hold it. Yeah, just hold it. Just hold it. He's gotta approach you.
Hey, and the dove.
The toes.
With the toesy bozies.
Oh, so I think that's Reaper's round 1.
Reaper's round 1. Let's go, round
Evenly
2.
matched, like I said, I felt like that's how it was gonna be. Okay, LJ, strong start here.
Hey. He can dodge forward around that grenade. He doesn't have to play the defense. Oh, look at that shoulder charge.
But here, like my shoulder. Ooh,
Oh
punish
my
that.
gosh.
What?
You gotta punish that.
You just
A
watched him
counter.
Oh.
I like this gun character. No, you don't, Watt. Please, no. There are better gun characters in this game. Launcher. Y'all putting who's the best fighter in this? Who's the best fighter in this game? Like,
As in player?
as in player or
just, like, character in this game?
character is a little biased for me, so I can't be like, yo, Ghostface is the best, even though character. Character. In my opinion, it's really down to like Crusader. This Crusader is broken and dumb and not fun for anybody. But I would definitely say, oh yeah, and Grappler has combos for like Grappler and Berserk have combos that are just ridiculous in this game. 4 punch 50%.
Oh no.
Billy's not wrong.
LJ taking round 1. Game 2.
Game 1 of round 2. They were in round 2 now. Let's get it. Oh. Hey. Hit him with the bullets. More bullets.
Oh my
More
God.
bullets.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he dropped the combo.
I mean, so he was in there though. Like,
He wasn't
switching
there.
it
He was
up,
tucked in there.
He was shooting it, throwing a grenade. Like he was doing it all.
Hey.
You're getting struggling to find an opening, but LJ
LJ is just playing.
he's just doing it. He
Playing
turned
the
his
game.
brain off.
He hit buttons and he wins. How did you get other guns? How they explode? I have questions.
So many questions.
That is game.
Ow. Toes again? Really?
Yeah.
All right, now is
1-1?
1-1. So it seems like LJ downloaded a lot from the first set.
And now he's just putting it all together now. You can't hit if you can't get close.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of just assumed that from the start.
I mean, his name is Ranger.
Oh, aren't you blocking? Oh, no.
Oh, we punished those.
Okay.
Hey, look at that damage. Look at that damage by one simple combo. That is just ridiculous.
Close, LJ, you gotta back up. There you go. Now he's backed up.
You gotta love the Bison slide, yeah? No, God. Pip-Boy's gonna play Ranger now just because he has a Bison slide. I don't wanna play this game anymore.
Chicken's trying to be very careful with how he approaches this. LG's kind of punishing.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to approach me? Nah. What do you? What a fool.
Did you see the grenade setup? Oh, he misses the super. Oh, oh my goodness. I don't know what I just witnessed. Nobody has passives
Chicken's in a really cool spot here.
in a really bad position, but he can make it happen. He can make it happen right now. I
don't know how he's able to get up so close. Like he's been somehow finessing it.
Oh, that's a punish. That's a punish.
Oh my goodness.
Where was the punish? This man is selling.
Even I was okay with that. Oh man, oh man, oh no.
Jump to the low does not connect.
Oh.
He just walked. Yeah, right. He just walked forward. There was no like anything could have worked.
Two of us, me and TLG.
I'm better.
No, I'm better. What are you talking about?
Shoot, run with that.
You're supposed to just go along with it.
No.
Like you're better than me in a Rocket League.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Totally
so-
whack.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm better at DNF. It really says.
Now Billy's really good at DNF. We haven't played in a while, but I definitely need to get back in. Oh, that's game.
It's.
Let's go, run the guys, bye!
So that. Karma's taking that one too? It was pretty evenly matched at first, and then I feel like LJ just had that download and he just started going. He just started going. So we're gonna get to this next wheel spin. Another fighter would be super interesting, but I ain't trying to pull no commentator's curse, but I might have just done it, so. We'll see. Woohoo! So we got F1 and we got Hollywood and we got Jury available. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Karma definitely had that momentum. They were just going. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting one. Where's Polo at? Come on, Polo. This is your game to commentate. So, obviously we have Jury who holds his racing belt, and we have Hollywood who is, man, he is extremely good at racers too. Like he is very, very good at F1. So this is going to, it's gonna be interesting. Interesting. I'm really happy that we're getting like good matchups for these games too. Like, the ideal people are in for both teams, and that makes it just that much more exciting, that much more interesting to watch. So, definitely excited to see where this one goes. So, obviously, F122. I mean, if people don't know, like the racing lineup is different. You can't just pick like Louis and start him first. I'm not sure exactly who it is, but yeah, you want to hop on? All right, and we got a special guest here. We got Low-Key from the Ghost. Look at rocking the drip.
What's good, guys? You Low-Key RG, man. We here live.
You already know. You already know. So we got F1.
F1 is the game on the list. Okay. I actually, we would get a racing game as soon as I come up here.
Yeah.
That's like the category.
That's the one category. It's not for yeah. That's why I'm like, where's Polo at? There he is. Okay. That's you.
Listen. If a shooting game come on, I'm gonna come back. But
hey, I mean,
we gonna let him rock out for this one.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. It was nice having you here for 5 seconds.
Yeah, right.
But he'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry. I love the energy. Love the energy. All right, and we got. I hear myself. That's why I widened my eyes like that. I heard myself. I was like, whoa. So we got Polo here now to help us commentate.
The F1, baby. Let's go.
Hollywood and Jury.
We have a top tier matchup for you here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Jury, the belt holder, and we've got Hollywood, who wants to go for that belt. But first, he's got to take him on today. F1 22. I am super excited.
I'm sorry, I'm reading Watt's comment. Polo's neck started itching when F1 rolled. I can feel it.
F1. Y'all got some of that F1.
He knew. He was like, oh, I gotta go back there. Threw everything down, stopped eating. No, but do they put Jury in this? Watch them not do that. That'd be something. Like, nah.
If I'm Karma, I want to put my boot on their throat early.
Y'all think you had a chance? Nah.
No.
Nah.
You thought I'd even let you get a chance.
Yeah, Po, you should go for it.
Primetime Po, you need to learn CTR first, please. Thank you.
Man, we got
part of your development plan.
Yeah, no, we can't have another racer roll after. I want to see these two go at it in every racer today. You know, like I want to.
that's one of the kind of matchups within the matchups that we're gonna see today.
Flashing. So they still have a grayed out jury, so I don't know if they're just not keeping up with
Kind of
it.
playing. I think they were just waiting for Hollywood to get grayed out.
Which is valid because the Reapers could have just been like, nah. Which I don't know what.
Hey, Cloud, have we verified who Karma's racing with right now?
Thank you, Cloud. All right, and then we just gotta find out who's top and who's bottom. That was a smooth transition.
Yep. So it is Jury after all. Jury
Or
versus
is it?
Hollywood.
Or is it Phoenix? So the Reapers are on the bottom. Karma's on top. It might. I mean, I can't tell which one of them looks more concentrated. I can't tell.
I can't tell you. They are super close to the screen.
They are both like up in that. It is Jury.
Yeah, Jury.
All right, so it is Jury. They just both look so concentrated. That's how like who is it? Yeah. Bottom is Reapers.
Bottom is Reapers.
So Hollywood's actually leading this right now.
It's a comfortable lead, but Jury is pushing up on it right now. Great turn by Hollywood.
Jury's gotten smacked up by these bots. I'm not gonna lie, like they were bumping them every way possible, which I feel, man. I feel for you, Jury. Every time, never fails.
Owning that second place position, even fighting off bots right now. Hollywood is taking this race very early, but it's 5 laps to go, and anything can happen in F1.
Absolutely.
Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, and it's just crazy because they're both beating the.
Hollywood taking a clean turn. Jury's pushing up on Hollywood. He's about 35 feet away. It is neck and neck early on in this race.
It's crazy because usually everyone's, like they're at 19th and 20th. Like they're at the bottom of it. They let the bots pass. But these two, nah, they ain't even gonna let the bots pass. They're gonna beat each other. They're gonna beat the bots.
Now here's the thing: if I'm Jury, all I have to do is just wait for Hollywood to make a mistake, and there is that mistake. Hollywood loses second place to Jury third, but they are neck and neck.
Ooh.
There is the damage component that comes into play. It looks like Hollywood is going for the wreck. No, somebody lost. It'll show it. So a wreck occurred. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Hollywood took out Jury, but we need to see who wrecked first. Whoever wrecked first is going to lose this match.
Dude.
Now, wrecking is a legitimate strategy in this game. So if they scroll down, we're going to see who won. I don't know who was who. Who was Verstappen? So it looks like Karma took this. Hollywood.
Which kind of makes sense because Hollywood initiated the wreck.
Well, I think it's about who wrecked first. They wrecked at a very close time period. They were so close. All right. So, Hollywood went to take out Jury, which was a calculated strategy, and ended up wrecking himself first, right before Jury, maybe a half second. So, Karma takes the win.
I think it would have been just smarter to just race it out because they both had the momentum for that race.
Well, here's the thing about wrecking people in F1. If I'm smart, I want to have the enemy racer run into my rear wheel. It is much stronger than the front wheel. Hollywood got Jury on the side and slammed into the wall. Thus, he DNF'd.
Oh, that would have been funny if it actually was the game you're saying DNF.
And we are going here with the third fighter of the first half, very early in the first hour. We're seeing fighters. So that's going to come into play later when there's no fighters on the board, and those are the quickest games. So we're going to see strategy late. We're probably going to see sports late. That's going to play into the later game for sure and time management.
So, KO's 3v3. So obviously for the Reapers, Scarlet has to go in. Straight Zaw has to go in, and unknown. We still don't know his gamer tag. Ryan, we'll find out who the new Reaper with his gamer tag. Thank you. All right, sorry guys, we're getting that right now. And then for Karma, Snappy has to go in, and I'm gonna go ahead and assume they're gonna throw in LJ, maybe Phoenix as well, or Electric. So we'll see. Reaper's got 3 fighters, and still losing fighters is not a good look.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Still about 5 fighters left on the wheel. So
Definitely.
well, including KOF.
I mean,
so 4 after KOF. But
I mean,
losing
DNF
early isn't good.
DNF was definitely one that could go either way. Like, and I was saying that from the start. Like, DBZ that was an upset. But KOF now.
SDS.
Well, at least it's simple. I'm glad it's something easy and not like, SDS Enterprises. But KOF 3v3, a returning game technically to the wheel because I mean the only other time it was on the wheel was when it was the mystery game, and I really miss the mystery games. Titus, bring the mystery games back, please. I know some people have mixed feelings about it, but I think it just made it fun. You never knew what it was gonna be.
But you know what isn't a mystery? This little Caesar's Pizza QR code in the bottom right corner. Get yourself some pizza.
I'm telling you, you're hungry. You're.
I just had Hot Chicken Kitchen.
You're getting
Fuego.
So good. Gotta get them to sponsor us next. But it's gonna be. We got over 3 hours left in this game. A pizza can make it through that whole 3 hours. Just go ahead and get one. Get yourself one.
Bodega, that is correct.
Yep.
Jury was 3 feet ahead of him because Hollywood had him posted up on his front bumper. Thus, if both DNF, person in front wins. Pretty simple, guys. Yes, absolutely right, Bodega.
Predictions are up.
Predictions are up for KOF.
I don't know if I want to put any more points on the Reapers. They've kind of.
I'm gonna go for the Reapers this time. I don't think they can go 0-5 starting out. I just don't think that's possible. I mean, it is, but
bro, they hurt.
I don't think
they've hurt my points. I counted on them, and now they've let me down. I'm gonna give them 10 points. You get 10 points. I'm not betting any more than 10 points anymore. I think it's another possible 50-50 one. Who did Karma put in? I mean, like I said, Snappy had to go in.
Well, if Eric Garto doesn't drop another combo.
So tragic.
I mean, Karma took advantage of it. It's only right.
So ready to face these guys in DNF.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see you play more LJ Skater Girl.
I
First
know.
round draft pick. You played well last night. I'm excited to see what you bring to the league.
Heck yeah. Soundtrack kind of dummy too. I'm gonna become a fighting game player just for the soundtracks.
Registration.
We'll get confirmation on what team is on which side here shortly. They just gotta get set up first. They're not even in. So yeah, this poll's looking pretty even. No, I put 10 down for Reapers, but I'm having a gut feeling it's gonna be another Karma one. I don't know.
Well, the votes are very close to even. We got 3 minutes left. Karma with 1,700. The Reapers with 1,500. So predictions are almost split. I think people are a little apprehensive towards Reapers right now. They've dropped a couple crucial fighters, and Karma has absolutely taken advantage of that. And again, momentum is so important. You lose a game like F1, Hollywood is arguably one of the best racers in the league, and he tries a strategy, and it blows up in his face, quite literally.
I respect it though. I respect trying it.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Gotta do it.
But it was so early in the race. It was so Wonku. It was so early in the race. I could see if it was maybe final lap and you're neck and neck
Gotta
like
do what
that.
you gotta- yeah.
But you're telling me first lap and you're going for the kill?
And it's
That's a bold move.
and again, it's not even like you didn't have a chance at all. Like, he 100% like.
They were far away from any other AI as well. It's not like. Anyway. Drop into this DNF game.
Wanted to
or
finish
KOF.
early. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
A win
time
quicker,
isn't
but it's
really a
still-
factor right now. It's early. It's not a long race anyway.
Yeah, it's not
I
like
just,
they
I get the aggressivism, or the how aggressive he was. I get it, but I can't say it's a move I would have done
It wasn't
on
the
lap
best
one.
decision. Yeah.
Yeah,
it wasn't
not on
good.
lap one.
All right. Well. got
But
some-
hey, if he wins it, we're not having that conversation. So
And they put LJ and Phoenix in. That's what I assumed. So I think. Looks like we got Snappy going.
it's gonna. Looks
Oh
like
my God! Is
he's
this the
gonna
guy?
put
Is this the
neutral.
guy that does the running?
Yes, he does the running.
Oh my God! Please do the running. Run! No, stop jumping. Run. I said run.
Who do we have? Is
He
blue
got the
side?
fighting game belt on.
Who's blue side right now?
Who?
Karma is blue side.
There's so much jumping. Please, someone just DP.
Or
Someone please
red
DP.
side.
This SDS playing and Snappy playing actually. So the two players. Actually, I don't know what SDS plays, so I can't say he's not a fighter. But he's doing it. Doing it right now. So
So he's playing a good neutral game, but that heavy character that Snappy's just getting the best of him.
yeah, no, so blue side is.
Oh, blue side is Karma. Excuse me. Quite the opposite. My apologies.
Apologies.
Troll.
I mean, we'll find out for
He
sure
only
after
has
the round.
such a small amount of health left that he knows he just has to play with neutral. Player too smart. He just holds the back button. Let the time run out.
But he's getting the chip damage. Oh man, and now he's got to make a move here. Got to make a
7
move.
seconds, and he goes for it.
Yep. Okay.
I
So
was gonna take that first round.
yeah, so Karma is on the right, and Reapers are on the left. So now we got straight Zaw in here.
Straight Za.
Got Terry. So he does get a little bit of health back from the last round. Oh man.
Really, the goal is to just
The grab. Okay. Now just
and with the low.
there you go.
All right.
I'm taking too much damage, but still a little more than you probably would have wanted. It is that guy from Smash, Billy. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. I played him before in Smash.
Just like no harm, no foul. Both have full health. It is Terry versus Terry.
I like the purple Terry, not gonna lie. These Ravens color Terrys.
It is really
And they got the yellow hair and everything.
Hey.
See, Terry's with it. And the star, yeah. With it.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Straight Saw in there, man. You gotta doing something. So I think it's this Phoenix playing right now for Karma. Watch it. Ooh.
Great low, great mid.
Oh no, it
That's a good
hurts.
super.
It hurts.
Looks like he's gonna wrap this one up.
Yep, that's gonna be that.
That low.
So now Scarlet has an immense amount of pressure on him. Gotta take out Phoenix, and then he's gotta take out LJ. Can he do it? I think he can. Ooh. I like the character he's playing. She's kind of swag. I like that fit. That's a Wonku fit right there. Yeah, I'd never. But, oh, okay, the grab. Respectable. Yeah, okay, Scarlet. Well. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Scarlet
Great cool.
taking out Phoenix.
Be relying on this health regeneration here. He may have about 75% when they start this next round.
Not even a little less. More
Less
like
than
60%. He's going up against LJ now, so he's with a DP. Okay. Scarlet returning the fire, both jumping in at the same time. Oh.
What was this?
I don't know. I was wondering. I thought it was some kind of like charge. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. It's
So
like in the air.
Scarlet can definitely take this right now, but LJ is not trying to let that happen so easily. Yep. Okay,
Wow, good
grab.
grab. Looks like they're neck and neck, but
Ooh, ooh.
LJ breaks his combo. Now he's gonna play a little neutral.
Alright, Scarlet. I think Scarlet's just playing a little patient, trying to let him throw out his moves, and you know he plays off of that. Oh, hurts. So Carmen's barely taking that first one. This one's definitely a first to two. No, this one it is a first to two. We literally played it against Carmen the other day, and it was first two. Yep, sit down, Reapers. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Yep, okay. So, I gotta do it again, and I mean, it was close. It was close.
As expected, Karma is coming out like a bat out of hell, coming up with a 4-0 lead early on in this match in early Season 6. Looks like they might take this next game to go up 5-0, but they got to get through the Reaper again and take this.
Like I said, it was close. Scarlet almost pulled through and killed both Phoenix and LJ. Okay. So this is what we saw the last time. SDS doing an immense amount of damage, and then
Trailing off the end.
very last second snap, he came back. Finesse the round from him. Just put a lot of pressure on. So much jumping. Yeah, I've got the projectile. Oh! Ouch. We got the run! We got the run! I love it. Oh, okay. Okay. And definitely taking a lot more of an aggressive approach here. Alright, so this is about the same situation they were in the last time. And this time SDS is gonna take it.
Stakes.
There you go.
Now again, in the reverse, he has to see if he can take as much health as possible
Yeah.
off of this next player to give his second player a better chance.
He's got to take quite a bit to, you know, because they do regen a little bit. So he's going to have to take a little more than probably 25%. I'm not exactly sure how much they regen or how that varies. Anything is crucial, and it takes nothing.
Absolutely.
Takes nothing. So it's just a fresh, even
reset.
Yeah. Straight Zod going in. Terry v Terry. Depends on the time left. Okay, yeah, I figured it was something like that.
Great start by Karma on this. Little footsies there.
Oh. Oh. Phoenix playing a lot better this time. Doing a lot of footsies. Pressure. Just running up on him, waiting for him to wake up.
The mix up.
Okay. Oh. Oh. He's not. Stray Zod is not expecting those projectiles at all.
Yeah. And he
keeps run. Ooh, ooh. He was lucky to get over that one, but.
Straight Za was eating those knee shots.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that.
I wouldn't take
that. Was good. Alright, Scarlet's left in the situation once more, and it looks like it might be worse than last time because I think Phoenix got more health.
Yeah. Now he has to run through one person with full and one person with about 80 or 90%.
Up.
A lot of blocking, a lot of trades.
His music is
well, at least he
really fitting for what just happened.
Right. For watching his teammates get beat by that low move, he's able to kind of come back from it. He's able to combo it. See, he's always jumping at the right time.
Okay, Scarlet. Okay, Scarlet. Ooh. If he can just take it now, he'll have full health. Pretty sure. gonna have close to it. He's got to wrap this up. Reversal. Oh.
Oh wow, good. Great job. He's gonna have some health left, probably around 80% or so, which could be enough to get him the win. See if the Reapers can stop a 4-0, maybe 5-0 charge from Karma.
Scarlet's definitely giving it his all right now. Oh, and LJ's just... I don't think he wants to let that happen. LJ does not want to let that happen. Okay.
Overhead.
Got it, Scarlet. You got it. Just breathe. Now that he's breathing.
Yeah.
He's breathing. He's going to get it.
LJ's doing a lot of jumping towards him. It's just not helping him so far this round.
Oh, nice DP.
Now LJ gets the hits off.
Oh, Scarlet's in a bad situation here. Gotta start getting... Oh, that whiff hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Really nice punch from LJ there. And Karma.
For the win.
Karma going up 5-0 after KO.
They have taken 3 fighters so far. 3 fighters in the first half.
And one they just weren't expected to take.
Yeah, Reapers did not have a chance in fighters, and it's strange because they have the personnel for it.
They have 3 fighters in there right
just
now.
not able to execute.
Well,
great job by Karma. 5-0, Karma v Reapers. 1 hour left in the half. And we're up to sports. 2K23.
okay. And Reapers have a full reset with that, and I believe it's still 4v4 if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. So Karma they have to put in oh, they don't. They have someone for sports. They really have a sports trainer. That might be their one thing to avoid. I feel like, I mean,
they don't, but I think they're a good team as it is. So a lot of times in sports, you don't necessarily need that person who's goated, right? Who can carry.
Right.
You just need good all-around teamwork. Making sure you're moving the ball around. Whoever's Curry needs to be your best player, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best player between those two teams. But again, momentum. How does that play into this match? We saw Karma in games that they quote-unquote should have lost, or whatever the case may be, or maybe where the Reapers had more players who are better in that category, and they still take the win because they're playing the fundamentals.
Yep. So Reaper's definitely gonna put in Strays off for this. I can tell you that much. He's really nice at 2K. Hollywood's pretty nice at 2K as well. I'm not sure if they're gonna play him though, because it might be wise to save him for something else. If a racer comes up or something like that, they got to keep that in the back of their heads because Jury's gonna go in for this, but he's gonna be available for that next rotation,
right?
Due to the reset. So it's just whoever they decide between Phoenix and LJ, which I'm gonna assume it's Phoenix, won't be available for that next rotation. Yep, straight Zaw, Eric. Makes sense. Chicken. SDS. Okay.
Jury is going to go in. Kind of serves as that coach in the game, that IGL. So you have to expect that for most team games.
They did that right. That rotation. Because those 3 are supposed to be not grayed out. It's just supposed to be one person grayed out for Karma. But hopefully someone will relay this information
hey,
for
Cloud,
me.
can we talk to the game master?
Yeah.
Just double check rotation.
Yeah, because I believe Karma's only supposed to have one player grayed out, and that's whoever they decide to put in. Yep. So Phoenix is the only one that should be grayed out.
Oh, they have it right now?
Yeah, because Electric, Jury, Snappy had to go in.
Okay.
So they get...
Oh, so they're good right now.
But they're supposed to not be grayed out. They're just supposed to have the red bar.
Oh,
yeah,
understood.
So they just need to be ungrayed. And yeah, so the Reapers decided to save Hollywood. So that's what I was.
Save Hollywood, save Scarlet.
And that's definitely the smart thing to do. Yeah, that definitely. Farmers just gotta ungray all their players minus Phoenix, and then they got the correct rotation.
So, not going to use excuses for any of the teams here, but how big of an impact do you think not having Cat here is for the Reapers right now?
I definitely didn't think it would be like this.
Okay.
But I mean, it could change in the second half, or even before the second half.
Right. Well, just thus far in the first quarter of the game.
so far, I mean, well, they've had F1, which they had the opportunity to take that. Dragon Ball, they had the opportunity to take that. Reapers have dropped games they should not have dropped. Point blank period. I don't think it would be different if Cat was here right now.
Yeah, Karma took advantage of it. You know, the good teams,
And that's just so far.
Take advantage of the other team's mistakes, and you know, not to say that Karma's been perfect. They clearly haven't this game, but where the Reapers haven't been perfect, Karma has taken advantage of that. You know, it's like a turnover ratio in a football game. If you turn it over and the other team scores with that turnover, that's a huge momentum swing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did we get the lineup situation fixed? All right, fantastic. Yes, predictions.
It's still not correct. Yeah, they're not supposed to be grayed out. It's just supposed to be Phoenix grayed out. Like, they have the red lines correct, but yeah. I'll just stop speaking and let them mess up.
If they know.
I'll just let them.
Yep. Something we can always look over in the tape.
Right. We're just getting sides figured out. Looks like we're missing a controller.
2K. Sorry? Who's winning?
4K.
I'm saying who's winning 2K. Anyway, stay over there, Cloud.
Who's winning 4K?
Who's winning? I'm going to go for the Reapers on this one. I said it last game, and they proved me wrong that they can go 0-5. But I don't think they can go 0-6. I don't think they can go 0-6. It's like doubling down at the roulette table. I'm going to put 1,500 on the Reapers.
I have a feeling the Cat's not watching right now, and then if he starts watching, you know, they'll start doing their thing. They'll feel the presence, and they'll be like, all right, let's go. Let's go. I feel like that's what it is.
They should be feeling the presence right now. I feel like Cat, if he's not directly busy right now, he's watching. Either way, whether he's watching or not, they still have to perform. They're still a team that has high hopes for this season. They were 7-3 last season with a playoff appearance. No longer the stereotypical expansion team. They are a strong league team now, and there's going to be no excuses for if these losses happen.
And like I said, I mean, we're still in the first half of this game.
Yeah, we're still just got out of the first quarter, so it is still early. But losing 5 in a row,
it hurts your momentum. It hurts your drive.
Not a good start.
Absolutely. I get it. I feel like everyone's been there where you're losing back to back to back. It hurts. It gets to you. It just depends on how strong your mental is. We'll see. Like,
agreed. I think if Hollywood can,
I've just seen them drop games that I just really didn't think they would drop. I've never seen them drop fighters.
No, maybe it's an off day. But here's the thing: you've got a ton of games left on the wheel, and games that the Reapers can win. Right? It's not totally they're not totally out of the running. But I think during halftime, if Hollywood can break this lead down to maybe only down by 3, to me, that's, kind of a silver lining. And then you can figure out what your rotation is after the half. But we are not going to see many fighters in the second half, for sure. So we're going to see some strategy games. How do the Reapers perform in strategy games? Left 4 Dead, great new strategy game on the wheel. How do they perform? A lot of communication needed in that game. League of Legends, another strategy game. Takes a good amount of time off the clock, and you need a lot of communication.
Right.
Those are 2 games. Look for those coming up, because that will really show us where their team cohesion is.
They did not think that was 2K they clicked on, I'm not gonna lie. They clicked on that, I did not think they clicked on 2K. I thought it was something completely random. I was like, how'd that get on there? But
I don't think anyone's downplaying LJ. You've been kind of saying that the entire match.
Yeah, but
we've said it. Karma has taken advantage of the mistakes that the Reapers have done. I'll say it again. Karma has taken advantage of the mistakes the Reapers have done. But that doesn't mean that the Reapers aren't making mistakes. Both can be true at the same time. It's not one thing or the other. So that's how we're at 5-0. Karma's still up. Doesn't matter, exactly how we got here, but
Whether
end
they're
of the day-
finessing it, whether they're just absolutely dominating,
Right.
they're doing it. So
Absolutely.
and hey man, all I
don't
said
make
was
my point.
I've never seen Eric lose DBZ. That goes crazy, and I gave LJ the props for that. He put in the work in DBZ as
yeah.
well. Phoenix was the one to finish it, but yeah, I know we know who you're talking about previously, but I think we've given the both of them credit for this. I mean, like,
Do you think we're going to see any new 2K strats? We saw the Curry strat last season.
that was the tightest strat, man. That was
We saw that strat. Any new strats? Like all Shaq strat? Bunch of
I hope
Kareem
not.
Abdul-Jabbar's running around.
I hope not. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's so much you can really like cook up with this specific mode in 2K. Like, you can just like never in a million years did I think we were gonna get a Curry strat. So, like I said, I'm always on my toes. I'm ready for whatever's thrown at me. Like, I don't know what we're about to see, but I'm excited to see it. Excited to see it. Yeah, we got a Curry, got a KD.
Great strat in this. Get your Curry on the edge. Get a really powerful big like Shaq. A really strong big. Press in with the ball. Press in, and then pass it out as the other team has collapsed on the basket.
Poll is yeah. Let's been out. Oh, who wins the match, like overall. Okay, so there's a poll out for who's going to win overall. You know, I don't see many people pick LeBron anymore. I feel like I just don't.
Well, it's the first time I've seen it in a while. Well, I think LeBron is a really good combination of speed and power.
Yeah.
Similar to KD, but KD's a little bit weaker. KD's a bit taller though, so a little bit better down low if you've got the right matchup. But it looks like they're going with the two, or team's going with the two Curry strat.
So it's already interesting.
Yeah. So who do we have on the right and the left?
That's the question. Something's telling me that the right is the Reaper. I feel like, you know, the two Currys.
If the right is the Reapers, they're going with a more of a power strategy, right? You have LeBron, you got Giannis. Those are two strong players in the paint. And although the other side has Shaquille O'Neal, that's only one really strong player.
Compared to two little Currys.
Yeah, they have
two little Currys.
The Reapers are playing with two bigs. Reapers are two Currys.
The Reapers are two.
Interesting. Okay.
Not what I expected, but
No,
maybe
it's
it's some kind of variation of the Curry strat.
Karma is playing with two bigs.
And whoever's Giannis is getting lost in the sauce.
Right, he's all the way out.
Ran outside.
The problem for the Karma on this is the fact that two Currys means that they're going to be continuously shooting for two. And even if Karma dominates in the paint with their two bigs, they're only getting 1 point for it. So they have to work a lot harder and play much better defense to be able to take this win here.
So right now they're actually figuring out the controller situation for those of you who don't know.
It.
Yep, and that's the second backcourt. So the Reapers are going to start off with the ball. I'm curious to see what their strat is with this two Curry strat.
So you got Giannis versus KD. KD has the speed, but Giannis has the power. But KD's going to go early in for the dunk. It's 0-1. Reapers up. Giannis has the power. Doesn't look like that player exactly knows what he's doing, but easy layup for Karma.
1-1.
Keel passes it to Curry. Curry's going to get into the wing.
Curry's going to Curry.
All right. Shaquille O'Neal against Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and he can back him down if they play the right way. But again, an easy layup. It's a lot of short-range game. Let's see who can open this up, start hitting some greens, and getting those 2-point shots.
I think they all just like the paint.
Yeah.
I think they're wanting to play it safe, just
some
get guaranteed points up.
We like the paint.
I respect it.
Great shot.
That screen almost kind of. He was right up in his face while he's trying to shoot.
Yeah.
It was. Okay then.
All right, Reapers are pushing up. We got Curry in the wing. Had an easy shot.
I have not seen that shot meter yet.
It's changed.
I don't like that. That is gross looking. What is that? That's like.
Karma kicks it out, gives it to Giannis. Giannis is going to make a drive.
Oh.
Kicks it out to
Stay on your man.
Kareem. And a missed shot by Karma. Reaper's going to have the ball back, have a chance to take the lead here. Curry going for one.
Nice.
Yams it. It's 3-2. Reapers.
Yeah, it's a pretty close game here. Oh, they're gonna shank that
LeBron,
one.
but you had give it back to LeBron. See if he can make a range shot. Got Giannis in the paint. See if he can body him. Gonna kick it back out. And another miss by Karma. Reapers driving. Got Curry. Can he hit that 3 or hit that 2?
Curry's open. That Curry's open. Curry's open. Curry's open. Curry. Oh,
now he throw it.
waited too long.
Oh, he's got an opportunity here. Oh,
nah. You a little short boy. You a short boy.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets absolutely stuck.
Yeah, that was Kareem's a bully for that. He bullying Curry. He's a nah.
And you see, but here's Karma. They're playing a size game. They're playing that strength game, and the Reapers aren't able to take advantage of that right now and get their players into space. Karma's doing a great job with defense right now.
And
Shaq gets it packed down by Kareem. Kareem already has 2 blocks so far this game. Curry trying to get some space, not able to. Gonna give it up to KD. KD's gonna not go for the shot. KD's back to KD again. He's got Giannis on him. He's got the space, though. He needs to take advantage of it.
Yeah, Karma doing really well with defense right now. They shanked that shot too. All right, so Karma with the rebound. KD's there, and he gets it.
Easy layup, 3-3. Reapers have the ball back.
Yep, just like that, Karma's gonna tie the game once more.
We're not seeing a lot of screens here.
And for as much, don't miss that. Oh,
just
I was about to say. Oh, he saved that from going out of bounds though.
KD,
okay,
damn.
That was nice. That was nice. Obviously, we're not seeing a lot of Curry work for.
No, we're not
having 3 Currys in all together. But I think that's just because they have a lot of big boys in there.
Yeah.
Denying.
A lot of paint work.
Oh.
Reach and foul on KD. That's Shaquille O'Neal. If they get Shaquille O'Neal in the paint, his strength is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar cannot even stop Shaquille O'Neal, so they have to get him in the paint. KD or Giannis on KD.
Didn't Kareem
has some moves.
He blocked him once.
Able to navigate the traffic. Reapers are up 5-3.
See what Karma can do here. They gotta do something offensively. They gotta figure out something because their defense is not bad.
Right.
Not
your defense can only hold on for so long. The problem is they have 2 bigs.
Yep, and that's
so their shooting isn't exactly the best.
Yeah, it's
statistic.
It's a clutter there in the paint. They ran that out of bounds. Why is TLG an option? Well, you guys know who to vote for then.
Curry misses. Had him out in space.
I love it. I love it when stuff like that happens. Yeah, TLG does always win. You're right. You're right. Like, he's winning this game in 2K right now. You can't tell, but it's him winning. Karma here with the ball. They got a big man on the outside. Get in the paint. Get in the paint. Get in the paint with the big boys. There you go. That's a mismatch. The Karma's got the ball now. Almost got the backcourt. There you go. You had a shot. You still have a shot, apparently. He looked like he went out of bounds there. He looked like he went backcourt. That's crazy. It combined 9 points now. What? Okay. Curry work? I feel like they might be thrown off by the new shot meter because that's throwing me off. I did not even realize it was different until about 5 seconds ago. All right, Karma putting up the points. It's 5-5 now. Nah. So, I think with a shot meter, what I'm realizing is instead of it kind of like having the bar in the middle, you have to go all the way up.
Ah,
so that's what it's looking like. I mean, I'm not sure, Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, see? So I think maybe that's what's throwing off everybody, and that's why they're trying to play more in the paint. But I'm not sure. Oh. Got really lucky that Shaq actually snatched that.
Right.
They put up the point. Alright, Karma on attack here now. Talking in shooter terms. We're just playing with big men on the outside. That's not really it.
Reaper's getting the push. It's a 2-on-1. They have an opportunity. KD with the shot. It's 8-5 in favor of the Reapers. If I'm Karma, I'm slowing this game down, and I'm playing in the paint and forcing the Reapers to double team some of my players. But instead,
just getting the rebound here.
Not being patient here. KD's got the shot on the edge. He's gonna miss that.
Yeah, he shake that. Yeah, I think everyone's got some adjusting to do shooting wise.
Oh, they're just trying to make it rain at this point. Karma with Giannis in the paint against Shaq. Kicks it out to Kareem. Kareem at the top of the key. Back to Giannis. He's got Curry on him, which is a mismatch. Got LeBron for one. Misses.
This is weird. So I was watching the meter and it like bounced back.
Yes, it's similar to like kicking in Madden.
That's it to Curry. It was wide open. It was wide open.
Giannis with the drive. He's got 3 people on him. That tells me that.
Oh,
should
maybe
be a good shot.
But actually, yeah, he had
shot by Karma.
He was
6'8" in favor of the Reapers.
He was a little contested there, but he
There you go. He's
managed
got
to
the
get that
open
off.
shot.
Oh no, he's got
now
three
he's
on
got
him
2
now.
players on him. He can get a player out in space open just
There
like
we go.
that.
I think that might be.
Misses it either way, but Shaq gets that rebound. KD with a shot over Kareem.
He's
gonna get that. 96, and I believe we played at 21, so we've got a ways to go.
It's actually been a pretty slow game with 2K. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that short. Like I said, I think both teams are trying to make some adjustments.
And he's got a free KD on KD violence.
Nice.
10-6 Reapers.
Reaper's taking off a little bit here, but
Yeah, I think they're getting a little bit of momentum with being able to shoot the ball a little bit more effectively. It's been inconsistent, I'd say, by both teams here.
Yeah.
But I think the Reapers need to get Curry out in space, and Karma needs to get their bigs in to take some of the pressure off the outside.
right. So close to stepping out of bounds every time, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god. What's that out?
KD in the key.
Okay.
Gets close to shoot
Oh,
it, puts it down. Reapers up 11.
did a little spin move on him. Did a little Beyblade. Rip Inferno. That just barely.
This is an easy layup. Push it to KD, gets to Curry, gets him out in space, but Giannis is on him. He's
Oh.
gonna get whacked. Gets his stuff hacked.
I respect it. That's crazy.
Curry's got LeBron out in space. Let's see if KD can do a pick. He's gonna call for the pass. KD on Giannis.
Ooh,
KD with the moves.
Ooh,
Can he make the shot? Yes, he can.
nice shot there.
Reapers up 12-6. They're expanding their lead ever so shortly. Giannis in the paint. Gives it to Kareem. Gives it back to Giannis. Giannis is on the wing. Not going to make that shot. Got KD with the ball. Pass it into Kareem. Back to KD. KD's going to take the shot.
Ooh, that was low.
And Kareem with the pickup. And
Man.
one. Oh, wait. No, there's no and one. Just one.
I think it's the first time I've seen that in this, so I thought it was that was gonna be an and one, but
Almost with the turnover. Shaq has it. Curry in space needs to take that shot.
Curry was having
He's got
trouble
Giannis on him.
grabbing that ball.
Kick it back out to Curry. Too late. Yeah, this is not like 2K21 where Curry just hits everything. You do have to be accurate with your shots.
Yeah, new year, new meta. Oh,
Kareem with the great defense. KD on Curry. That's KD on 2 Currys. That's still a mismatch. Kareem pass it out to KD. KD's going to take the shot. Going to miss it, but Kareem is just a force for rebounds.
See if Carm. Yep, they're gonna close the gap a little bit, but still gonna be a little bit of a hike to get back to where they need to be.
It's 4:12.
It's not
Still
impossible.
early. Kicks it out to
Ooh,
KD.
that-
KD
There we
puts
go.
it in. That's a great shot. They
Beautiful.
start stacking some of those 2-pointers up.
I think their KD got the feel for it, and they're like, I got it now. Got it now.
Got LeBron. Reach in foul on KD.
Didn't give him a point that time, did it?
No, it didn't. It was too late. Like, I'm sorry, the penalty happened prior to
Prior
the
to
shot.
the shot, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Reapers with the rebound. Reapers just dunking on him now.
The Reapers have that 7-point lead. Can Karma slow this game down? Hopefully get some points in the meantime. Got to take advantage of those bigs. You got LeBron on KD. LeBron takes a shot top of the key, misses. Shaquille O'Neal with the rebound. We're doing some cherry picking with KD with the yam. Reapers up 16-8. They're up by 8 now.
They got that momentum going. They got the drive. It's about drive. It's about power.
It's about Little Caesars Pizza. Scan that QR code at the bottom to get yourself Little Caesars Pizza and support the league.
Absolutely. I know you're hungry. I've been saying this the whole time, and you keep putting it off.
Yeah, I mean, I have some, like, Nerds gummy clusters. Shout out to Nerds.
The tuners. Dumb. He's definitely just playing around with the ball right now, running some timeout. Ooh.
Yeah, and he gets the foul and gets the point.
I did not think he got the shot off before the foul, though.
Yeah, it happened at the same time.
Mm.
It was a defensive foul. KD, but you got LeBron
Curry was
plastered
right
on
up for a
him.
second.
KD, top of the key, kicked it out to Curry,
Oh.
and that's a foul. Almost hits the shot. Yeah, there's no big man meta here. What? KD with the yam. It's 19-10. One more long-range shot, and the Reapers are finally going to get their first win of the day. An hour and 15 minutes into the match.
Taking the shot. They don't care anymore. Garber's just taking the shots. And let's conceal it right here. Let's see if he gets it. Ah. Yeah.
They're just throwing it up right now.
You don't want to be too careless. Is that not goaltending? I gotta watch that. Shaq was getting a little desperate there. I think they're just gonna play it safe now and just go for the ones. I respect that. Oh, and they're gonna go for the... No? I don't know why they're not just putting an end to it. Get that wheel spinning. I'm getting the rebound. Oh! Jack's in there. And right here.
KD
That's gonna be the
with
end of
the win. Reapers finally get a win on the board. See if they can make this comeback. You have 4 minutes.
That's that.
Oh my god.
So dead, bro. Someone please. I'll see that in the meme Discord later.
Right.
Oh my god.
That was funny.
Thank you. Did you get Polo's face?
Not even Polo.
Polo's face was good too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. You can go back and get it. Alright. Hopefully we'll have our... Hey, our faces are back.
Right.
I'm a little off center. I have literal tears in my eyes from that. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cloud.
Can you fix us?
Yeah.
We're broken. So we got FIFA up next.
The games that have been
And now
played.
Doomsday is here. So Doomsday will be played after the reset. Obviously, it can't.
Cloud.
We're back, guys. Oh, that was funny. That was too good.
What are the games that were played? DBZ, KOF, DNF, Fortnite. I don't remember. We're already 6 games in. You have to watch the VOD later.
Yeah, 2K.
2K. Be allowed to play.
The cat is in the building.
We do have a cat sighting. TLG, can you get him in here?
Is he a stray cat or is he adopted? Is he
Domesticated cat.
Yeah, I mean, is it the Mr. Meow? I believe he can't play because he did announce his retirement. I think we're gonna have him here on stream, and I'll go ahead and
see
swap
if we can
out
get him for a quick interview.
I can swap out momentarily. We can get him in here.
So, no cat sighting as of yet, but he is here in the.
I'm so confused right now. Anyways, FIFA.
Yeah, 2 sports games in a row.
2v2 Volta.
To go from 2K to Volta. I think the Reaper's going to take this. I think they're starting to get the momentum in their way and go from one sports game to the other. Also, pay me my blessings. Pay up.
Give me my fundies. I got a PS5 to win.
Right. I'm at 60,000. I only need 190,000. Only. TLG, if I put 60 beans on this next match, I could get close to you. I put 10,000 on a match and got to 60 yesterday.
I'm sorry. That couldn't have been any more perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna post that to the Instagram later.
And I will be going back and clipping that.
Can we get predictions on this next match?
That's up.
What's up?
Predictions are up, and I'm gonna predict on the Reapers. Just this one time.
I'm going to put 10,000 on the Reapers.
So
bet against me, please.
From what I'm seeing, Karma never fixed the rotation. Phoenix is supposed to be grayed out. There was no reset there.
All good. We can talk about that later. $35 minutes left. I think we can get. By the way, this is one game of Volta.
Oh yeah, it's best of one now.
Yeah,
so it's great to watch, but
no 2 out of 3. It's a very quick game. So I think with this game, we can get at least 3 games in before the half, depending on what they play. Haven't seen any strategy yet, which is a time kill. So hopefully they see a couple of strategy games before the half. If not, that will hurt the Reapers if they're trying to make a comeback here.
Because even the shooters are pretty quick now.
Yeah,
like a majority of them.
Gears is
stupid
I think our
quick.
Gears game
like 2
was
minutes.
2 minutes. We had a 2-minute Gears game last week.
It's ridiculous. And I mean, we have Apex is just now returning to the wheel too this weekend because I guess our codes got our codes back. Super excited for Apex to return. Game, such a good game. Just getting some names in here.
While we go through setup, I'm going to step away for 1 second. Hit the little boys room. I'll be right back.
I was gonna grab more nerds, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. Polo the goat. I didn't want those. Mystery ball. Oh god. Oh god, don't let Titus see that. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if I'll survive. Yo, do not let Titus see these game modes. Do not let, I don't know what they are. I mean, he unfortunately found out about the extra game modes in Rocket League, so. Sad day.
Who opened his eyes?
Whichever one of you did that, we got beat. I'm just saying. Let's put on Mario Strikers. And Mario Baseball, but the one that was on GameCube. Wii. I'm down for the Wii one.
Yo, yo.
Hi.
Hi, Courtney.
Ew, don't say my name on stream. What are you doing? Come on now.
Okay, Mrs. Wonka.
No. No, not All-Star Brawl.
Oh,
Are
no.
we talking about Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? Leave. Leave, chicken. Leave.
Who do you think is going to win this?
Well, if I could see the, you know, like who's in, I would tell you. I have a feeling it's gonna be Reapers, but. So I think we already got a goal. I was gonna wait for a second. I apologize. So I just need word on who's who. Oh, so we got Scarlet and Hollywood in for FIFA, and it looks like LJ and Jury. What you thinking about that? Diamond.
Well, Hollywood isn't really he's not big on FIFA, but he is a strong sports player. So if he's lagged this at all, I would expect this matchup to go to the Reapers. Overall, I honestly think the Reapers should have sports as the whole wheel against Karma. So.
Yeah, and I know Scarlet's had to be thrown in for FIFA quite a few times.
Yeah.
So he's got his experience here. Yeah, I think even in Volta he's had to go in.
Yeah. Well, LJ going in. This is going to be a rough matchup. I'm not going to say rough, but it's definitely going to be interesting. I think it's a 50-50. Like I said, I'll lean towards the fact that Hollywood is indeed a sports player. So this should go to the Reapers, in my opinion. Right now, we've got a little bit of back and forth action. Good drag back, using the open man. Good, excellent teamwork.
We're gonna find out who's who for you guys here in just a few seconds.
Got an open man.
Almost had to pass off the wall there. Goalie's a bit far out, but he's pushing back. Oh.
Well, that should have been a goal.
That should have been.
Whoever was controlling Mbappe was way too far off the goal. They're pressing. They're using the wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah, they just did a cross instead. Well, this will be interesting. Yep. And this is where Volta gets wonky. And there we go. Freebie. So they are playing way too far off the net.
So the Reapers are in the white jerseys and Karma's in the blue jerseys.
Yeah, so Karma, I can definitely that makes sense to me. I feel like it would be LJ coming way too far off if I had to guess. Like right here, and they have auto switch on their controls, so you're gonna get a lot of sporadic nature in this match. I can tell you that right now. It seems as though the Reapers have the more solid game plan in terms of how to use the defender, but they're also not exactly. Like this is a straight shot. A skill move there would have been very beneficial. It should be use your teammates, use Use your teammates, and nope.
I'm just trying to dribble. Just trying to finesse 3 people, and I don't.
Without any
It's just-
modifiers. So there's no close dribble, no drag backs. I'm noticing from the Reapers. I've had to guess Hollywood is blue. Yep. There we go. That's a gimme. I should have been more patient. You find the open man.
Oh man. Oh, that almost worked.
Yep.
That almost worked. Oh.
And that's Volta for you. And here we are. This is Volta.
This is Volta! Karma going up 4-2 now.
4-2 going into the half. Not bad. Very interesting.
Like we stated before, this is a best of 1, so.
Best of 1, like right here, they're playing the passing lanes. Karma's actually doing okay defensively. I've got to give them a little bit of credit. They are still a bit off, playing off net, but it's no worries. I think that's more about the auto switching than it is them intentionally doing it. Right here is a one-on-one. The finesse shot would have been so easy. That's a terrible pass.
The Reapers are kind of,
They're very sporadic.
they're piling on top of each other as well.
Yes.
See how Karma's kind of playing the passing game, playing a little more spaced out. A little overcommitted here on this. Well, no.
Right here, see. It's almost as if they're afraid to pass.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, there's not too much control. It's a very sporadic movement, but not too bad. Like, that's a gimme, and that should have been a goal. Here. Use your teammates. Use your teammates. Pass. Yep. At this point, it's seeming as if Scarlet is the one coming out of goal for the Reapers.
Right.
Hollywood won't be able to carry this. I think the Reapers are just a little bit more solid overall in terms of what they need to do. LJ does pick up games very fast, even if it's not his strong suit. So I do have to give credit there.
Absolutely. It's definitely giving Jury that support he needs.
Yeah, Jury's decent at FIFA. He played well against us when he played it. He's pretty decent. They don't do anything too flashy, and that's A-okay, right? Not everybody's gonna be a vet, but they do enough to win.
Yep, I was gonna say they do what they need to do to get it, and that's.
And I got nothing but respect for that.
That's where the bar is. Eventually, that bar will be higher. So you can't do that forever, but right now, it's perfectly fine. They got a shot here, free shot. Yep.
So Reapers right there were just playing with the ball way too much in the back half. Typically in Volta, when you have this matchup, this one-on-one, you don't want that back defender to give the ball up because then it leads to a fast break and an easy goal. And a lot of teams end up getting beat like that because right here, see, they're playing with it too much.
Definitely trying to use the walls, but they got very lucky with that foul there because they were so overcommitted.
So, yeah, what I've noticed is, like, once people find out that they can use the walls, they think that that's the meta. But they don't realize it's no different than gauging the power of the shot. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. But what you don't realize when you're using the walls is you have to know which pass and how much strength to use the walls. It's easy to use the walls because all you have to do is press down really hard on whatever button it is you're using to pass.
They can make this comeback right here if they play it smart.
Oh, it's Volta. They're not out of it.
Yeah, the Karma's got strong defense there.
Yeah, Karma is playing it by the book, trying not to leave net, trying to play passing lanes, stay solid, and they're just gonna try and hold on to this lead. And right here, they may score again. Good pass, actually.
Ooh.
And that's a bad clear out.
Got it up there. Oh no! Oh,
that's the first skill move I've seen. So that was good. It was a fake shot.
Gotta take a shot here.
Actually, I don't think he did it on purpose. Yep, and that's game. Good game by Karma. Showing once again that they just know how to win.
Look at that, and just to add salt to
That's
the
right. Somersault off the wall. Hold it.
Salt is in the wound. It's burning.
Salt's
in your eyes.
Salt in the wound. Alcohol in the cut.
So that's another game going to Karma.
6-1 with 24 minutes left in half. How How are we feeling? What are you thinking, Courtney? What are you thinking, Wonku? What
This
is
is-
happening?
Like I said, I feel like Karma has finessed a couple games from the Reapers, but it doesn't matter how they do it. They're doing it.
And
They're
that's
doing it.
and that's what I was trying to tell people. Like everybody's like, well, they have people, that aren't.
I'm sorry, I'm excited.
This is your favorite, huh?
Yeah, as long as okay. So all I'm gonna say about this is now it's RPS for game mode, and I'm just don't do Rumble.
Well, I honestly think both teams, if Hollywood is still available, I think both teams will play it out. But it's gonna be is it a 2-on-1 today? I mean, Spicy's there.
I think that he is available as a full reset for them because I think him and Scarlet definitely had it going for that. So
Spicy. Ooh, this will be a tough. Actually, this will probably be a 1-on-1.
it's gonna be between Snappy and Hollywood, and
Yep.
Snappy is arguably one of the best Rocket League players in the league. I mean,
Exactly.
toss up between him and Felucci, and myself, of course. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, like, he's one of the top dogs here. But Hollywood is not. Like, the support he had when we played them in Rocket League was good. Granted, one of those players was the cat, so he does not have that. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't have two others that can support him.
Absolutely.
And I don't know how Doomsday is.
Well, we're gonna find out.
And that ain't right. They did not just no. Wait. Okay, so
I don't understand that from the Reapers.
yeah, so the Reapers forfeited Rocket League. I think you should.
I don't understand it, especially going in before half. That's a game you play knowing that Hollywood is strong in that game, and it's essentially a 1-on-1. Yes,
It's that, but now that it's game mode, that could really be a factor in it.
that's fine, but like you spin and then you figure out what the game mode is first, regardless of what happens. Like Rocket League is a unforgiving game. Either you are good or you are not. So your skills will transfer into everything except for what, like Rumble. So even if you choose the game mode,
It still transfers, but it's just
it's a different. It's more of a luck, right? So for instance, with you going in, if they had chosen like hoops, like the fact that you know how to aerial and do these things is gonna
also
play.
a dog at hoops. So
And CTR, this is gonna be a good one. This will be interesting. LJ and Doomsday.
for all we know, Doomsday might be playing. That's what's
And
so
if
interesting about the new players. You don't know.
Right. If I had to guess to support, well, I guessed wrong. I thought they would put Scarlet in to support Hollywood. They're not rolling that direction.
I mean, I think Hollywood. If he just has to get first in all these races. They're
Yeah,
good.
and they should be fine. They'll be fine. See, like my thing is, if you had played Rocket League, it would have taken 15 minutes. You still get to play CTR. Now CTR might take up the rest of the time. So very interesting play in forfeiting Rocket League.
So Karma did not forfeit Rocket League. That was the Reapers that forfeited.
I'm sorry, not Karma. I meant the Reaper.
No, I was just responding to what Chicken Tech was saying because he was confused.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Yeah, no. That was Reapers that forfeited Rocket League. Which again, I don't know why. They literally should have just given it the chance.
Yeah, it was a 1-to-1. Yeah.
Me personally. Personally. I've been wanting to play Snappy, so no, you're good. You're good. So CTR though.
Yeah, this will be an interesting. I might have to tag Polo in. Yeah, this is what he do. So.
Is your neck itching again for the racing games? You feel it? Yeah, he's sweating over there. He's like, yeah, I'm ready. Ready to speak.
All right. Well, everybody knows I'm a sports fanatic, so that's all I'm good for, apparently. No, but Polo's about to take back over.
Alrighty. I feel like I need to take my hoodie off. I feel like I'm. No, I have to take the hoodie off. You know, I'm not repping with you guys, and I feel bad. Let's all get out here. There we go. It's actually not that cold in here.
No, it's not.
I thought it was much colder than it is. Now I look proper.
There you go.
You ready for Siege, DNF, Duel, MK, and DVD? Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you did miss DNF. Or unless you're talking about for you. Probably get to play one of those. Hey man, you never know. What cup are you hoping they run?
Something that's not basic. I need to see
Yeah.
some cups with blue fire. I need to see cups with more technical shortcuts. If you're playing like the first 4 cups, I don't even want to see it. I'm not interested. It's whack.
I mean, I think if
Basic.
if Karma won the RPS, they might go with the basic track because I think LG's had to play this game a couple times. But again, I'm not sure about Doomsday, and if Doomsday doesn't play, they're probably just gonna want him to play a more simple map or simple maps in general.
But if the Reapers take it, I know that Hollywood has been working on some of the later cups.
So then we probably will see it.
Karma versus Reapers. Maybe. Sure, we'll see that at some point.
Curious to see how that would go too. Like honestly, that would be an interesting matchup. Because I know Snappy does play League.
So, very focused.
We got the jury cam. He's chilling. He big chilling. Look at him. He's gonna look back and be like, dang. That man's caught me lacking. Bum, bum, bum.
Classic.
Bum, bum, bum,
This
bum.
is my childhood song.
No! They
Oh,
freaking ruined it. This Hollywood, bruh. Ain't no way he took the jersey off. He has a CTR shirt on.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my god! Someone get this man's. I know where he got this too. I know where he got that too because I thought about buying it, but I'm like, nah. I'll wear my Rocket League shirt tomorrow, and then I'll have to, you know, when it rolls.
Flex it out.
I have not worn that shirt since like freshman year. I used to wear that shirt every day. I wanted everyone to think I was so cool. Yeah, I play car soccer. Yeah, I'm in like gold, but you know what? I'm good. I swear I'm cracked. I was so bad. So bad. Car soccer. Car football. Alright, so it seems like they're still trying to figure out the controller situation. It's back on us. Hi guys. We
Ready
missed
for
you so much.
CCR.
I know, I'm ready. I've been waiting. They've been waiting for like, well, 6 minutes now because the setup timer just ran out. And they've been just trying to get these controllers connected, which I know pro controllers can be a little weird sometimes. I was gonna say wonky, but I don't feel like making any puns right now.
Ba-da-ba.
Haha.
I hate the Switch
I do too.
with all of my heart.
Ever since I got CTR and Xbox, I'm like,
Yeah.
It's just so like gross. Like the B button being actual like gas button. That's so weird. Like
It's just the controllers are just not made well.
they're not. Like you can get some nice pro controllers, but they're still not good. Still not good. So
Why are they playing on the Switch? Because that's what the league defaults to on the Switch.
And I
if 300 brings in his Xbox, we can use his Xbox. But
I'll just start bringing my Xbox. You know what? I have it on mine now. I'm gonna start bringing mine. I'm bringing mine tomorrow. Don't worry, Billy. We run it on Xbox.
Don't worry, you guys will lose on Xbox. It's fine.
So they are. Someone's playing with turn.
Interesting.
That's a new one. Like I see
No,
speed.
they're picking.
Okay, I was gonna say I see speed. I see drift. You know,
So
even some balance.
Player 3 has got to be Hollywood. Player 3 has got to be Hollywood.
In
He
North Bear.
is a skilled racer. If you are a skilled CTR racer, you play drift. That's it. Nothing else. I don't want to hear things about speed, balance. Nope, none of that. Drift is the meta if you are good at this game.
Ooh.
Wow. We did the Space Cup. We're going we're going for the skill gap here. This is what I like to see.
As
So
I said.
I am going to be very critical. Dang, Shorty. You playing a Space Cup? That's brazy. I am going to be very critical of Hollywood's gameplay as a current top racer.
Yeah, don't mess up Hollywood.
So I'm not being biased.
And you have the shirt on. You got the shirt on too. You can't.
Just recognize skill. So I'm curious to see what he's brought to the table. And right now they're changing controls, making sure their controls are not set to alt.
It kind of sucks that you have to like do it so fast. Like you have that limited amount of time to do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Better than actually starting and then you
Phoenix
check
Pro
in.
in the chat. What? All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I actually think top right is
Hollywood.
Hollywood, yeah.
Drops the boost, but does get a boost in return. He's gonna fall right off the map. We have
Everybody
fell
falling.
off the map right from the
Skill
beginning.
check.
That is the skill check of this map. He's got blue fire in the top right corner. Let's see if Neo Cortex can bring it over. He's gonna hit the shortcut. Able to hit that boost pad coming up. There is a shortcut on the right here. Can he make it? Yes, he does. Is he gonna go all the way across? Absolutely. He needs to maintain this boost right here if he wants to keep this blue fire for the rest of the race. He also has a boost in his back pocket, so he could use that if he needed to. There's also a shortcut coming up here on the left-hand side. Does lose blue fire, though. He's going to take that shortcut, hit it,
still gets
and
it.
he is in a strong first position. Second place is just about halfway done the first lap. But Hollywood is absolutely going to take this first race.
Definitely think he's the only one that knows the shortcuts here.
But he
knows
did
the
drop
T.
that blue fire.
He don't need it. He don't need. He's going. Oh, that
Gets stuck.
that's always that hurts your soul when you're flying. You're
He's gonna
zooming
go
blue
shortcut,
fire.
and he's going to miss. You need that blue fire to hit that shortcut. That's something you have to know if you're going to beat the best players in the league in this game.
Who would have got? All right, they're going. They're
So he's going to take the regular way, not going to be able to take that shortcut
Fourth.
this time.
Bottom right corner, just falling off.
And
Hit
they
him
get
with a
hit
clock.
with the clock. But honestly, this race was done the first lap. Hollywood is going to be able to take this. He's currently in first place, or at least half a track away from the next person behind
Oh
him.
man.
And we just see a lot of people falling off. This is rough to watch, but you know, let's see who can take second place. We got Polar Bear in second place. Crash Team Racing is behind him, but it looks like Crash took a fall and lost his third place position. Polar taking these turns ever so carefully. He's got the red beaker.
Oh man, and Hollywood's falling off as well.
Wow.
Oh boy, but I think again he's in such a comfortable spot.
Oh yeah.
He'll be alright.
He's actually going to lap. If he does this lap well, he's going to lap whoever's in front. It just goes to show you.
Yep.
Just because
Yep.
you're-
Right there. And you're lapped.
Great turn on that to take over for that lap position. Hollywood has a demanding control right now. That green bubble, will it save him? Yes, it will.
Oh, but
falls
he
off the
still
map
falls.
anyway.
There goes the lap. Sad face. But
No,
he's
still
still
got the lap.
no, yeah. I was
two
gonna
out of the 4 players. He's gonna hit that
Insane.
shortcut, stick it, get that boost going into the final lap. Or this is the end of the race.
Yeah, that is, yeah, he
Had a solid race. He hit the shortcuts.
he zoomed by.
Fire for at least half of the lap on the first lap, and that's sometimes all you need, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at him sitting there with his arms folded.
I tell people all the time that you typically only need one really good lap, and the rest of them just be decent. Isn't in the rules.
If first and fourth is just now getting to the last lap. And they just go off the map.
Yeah.
I just keep hearing it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Still racing. Hollywood was so far.
Hollywood could take a
by
nap.
Such a large margin.
He could take a nap. Oh my. First and bottom right corner barely able to hold themselves. Almost fell off the map.
Just goes to show you how big the skill gap is in this game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. If they get lapped, it's an automatic DQ for the game.
Check the rules. Does it say it in the rules, or is that
Right.
just something that was said
I just made that rule like 3 seconds ago.
3 seasons ago?
3 seasons ago.
Is it in the?
I actually read that as seconds ago, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the rules, and Polo's gonna hold over commentary because he's goated at it like that.
But I would have ran that track a little bit better. With a boost, good boost off the jump. This is going to be a blue fire coming up. Let's see how long he can hold this into the lap. My expectation for myself is at least get one full lap with it. Let's see if he can maintain that. Great jump, hits the shortcut. Let's see if he can drift boost off of it. Got a big jump here, and we got some fire pillars coming up. See if he can dodge those. All right, it doesn't seem like that lap rule is in the rule book, so they are going to continue to race. It is not a rule. Gets a blue fire again. Let's see if he can maintain this through the rest of the lap. Great drifting through this tunnel here. He does have an extra boost to add on to his boost meter. And Hollywood finishes that first lap, and a lot of people are falling off. Hear a lot of ooga oogas going on. Hollywood's going to maintain this drift. Great jump. Going to hit the shortcut right here. He's got a massive jump coming up. Can he maintain this? Again, fire pillars. Can he dodge them? And he goes right over it. Great job with that blue fire. This is a figure 8 coming up. Can he hold this blue fire through this? Fantastic racing through that figure 8. Magnificent, but does lose the blue fire going into the tunnel.
About a lot. Well,
Hollywood's gonna
about to get lapped again.
Gonna get the lap into the final lap.
That's
looking very, very strong. Still gonna see if he
that's
can
the
hold
second
how long
person's
he
been
can hold
lapped,
that
I
blue
believe.
fire for.
Yeah, that's the second
Again,
person been lapped.
Hits that shortcut perfectly. Hits the long jump again. Has to avoid these fire pillars, and he should be able to go right over it.
Woo.
Fantastic. Sticks it.
Just like that. Oh my! Has he lapped everybody?
Yes.
He has lapped everybody. Oh yo.
Another great race by Hollywood. He is leagues ahead of the next.
The last lap.
He is.
That is. Please, man, this.
And he's got the CTR shirt. Prove that he is one of the best CTR racers in the league. And really, all he has to do is carry. If he gets first place 4 times, that is the win. It doesn't matter what else happens. Whoever's in second doing a little bit of good drifting here. They got Polar. Got a hard turn coming up, hard right. Got to be able to hit that coming off the boost, and a hard left, and he's got these fire pillars coming up as well. Gonna get hit by the first one, able to avoid the second one. hits a potion. Able to get that jump coming up to the figure 8 here. Let's see if he can maintain speed going through it. He's going to knock into the wall. And he is at least a quarter of a lap ahead of the person behind him. Going to get blue fire. Let's see how long he can maintain this. Does not have enough in his boost meter to be able to maintain that blue fire.
Yeah.
All right. And that is
Oh man,
2 out of 4. Done.
Just getting stuck on the wall there.
Third place, we got Crash. Crash is coming up to that figure 8. Again, let's see if he can just drift through it. Come on, Crash. See if you can drift through it. Hit the right, hit the drift.
Wow.
Not able to land it. Fourth place did get the clock, so he's able to temporarily
slow everything down.
Slow things down.
But he's just keeps getting stuck on the walls, man. That's pain. That's true CTR pain right there.
True CTR. Fourth place is actually pushing up to third. They're actually coming a little
Oh,
bit
look at
closer.
the fire pillar.
but he
No.
gets hit. And it looks like third place is going to be taken by Crash Bandicoot here.
Jury's just giving Doomsday a pat on the back. And like, hey, you know what, bro, you're doing your best. I respect it. I'm proud.
Yeah. When you're a new player in this league and you play a game that you haven't played before, it is incredibly tough.
So I think this actually is going to be our last game going into half here.
Oh no, they're gonna if the Reapers are probably gonna call timeout. Yeah, they're gonna call timeout after this and be able to do one more game before the half. But looks like if the Reapers can win this, they'll be down by 5, and we'll see if they can pull up the next game. Because as it turns out, Hollywood really has this game in hand. We're gonna jump right in with Hollywood. We are on Oxide Station, one of the more challenging maps. Definitely a skill check. You do have some blue fire on here, but right now Hollywood is in second place. Easily overtakes. He needed to go ahead and drop that box on one of the Karma players, but does miss the opportunity. He's on level 2 fire right now.
Going.
Moving through the map. He's hit that drift to the left, hit that drift to the right here. Perfect, but does rub against the wall a little bit. Hollywood maintaining a little bit of momentum coming out of that first quarter of the race.
Still scooting along,
You
though.
know what? We got that blue fire coming up.
Here it comes.
How are we going to handle that? We're going to take a huge jump, not here, but the next jump, and he's going to get blue fire. Let's see if Hollywood can keep this on for the rest of the race. He's in blue fire right now. Takes a great jump coming off of it. Got the boost pad. Does miss the boost pad. Some more coming up to maintain his boost meter. Nice driving here.
So smooth.
Keeps his composure and his blue fire, but he does hit the wall. Does lose his blue fire, but a great lap overall.
Kept it going for a minute.
Not as far ahead as he was in other races. He's only about a sixth of the track ahead of the other players. So you got to watch out for some of these items. If they catch him with some of these orbs or the Ooga Mask, it could spell misery for him. Right now, he is in level 2 fire right now. Losing along in the first part of the map. Does lose it. Able to drop that nitro box, and that will serve as a detriment to the other team because it's going to be really hard to dodge it on this track.
Well, even his teammates behind him, so teammates got to watch out too.
Great job keeping level 2 fire. He's coming up to that level 3 fire again. Can he keep that blue fire for longer than he did in the previous lap? And maybe hit some time trial scores here. He's going to take the jump. Great job cruising through. He's going to hit another pad, reload his boost meter here. Great job maintaining those turns. Keeps up in the air, but does lose the blue fire in that same spot. That curve is absolutely killing his ability to keep this blue fire going.
Curves on
but
this
again,
map are...
he is very far ahead right now.
They're insane. Like they're tight turns. Not really tight turns, but they're just very. I don't even know how to explain. They're just all over the place. Like 1 second you're taking a hard left, next taking a hard right, and it's in between, like 2 pillars like that. Like it's very.
Yeah. A little bit of lore on this map. This is the final lap.
Almost hit his own
the
nitro.
Original 1999 Crash Team Racing. So it is the hardest map in the first game that came out. This was my favorite game as a kid. I really enjoyed this game. This is a part of the original set of maps. Hollywood with that level 2, taking the jump. He's coming up to the level 3 fire. Again, I'm going to ask, how long can he maintain that blue fire? I don't think he's going to hold it that long this time by comparison because he didn't get a lot of boost going into it. Let's see if he can prove me wrong.
All right, so far.
Hits 2 boost pads in a row. Great air coming off of it. Hugging the wall. Able to get that.
Oh,
and he loses it around the same spot.
Faded out
that specific turn is really doing a detriment to his blue fire. But again, let's be very clear. He is dominating the race right now.
Absolutely.
Absolutely magnificent performance by Hollywood on Oxide Stage.
And once again, he is just leaning back in his chair. Just chilling.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
Someone get this man a drink.
He's earned it.
So Polar Bear's gonna finish in second.
This actually might be the last one before the half.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's any way they would be able to. Unless Karma forfeits calls timeout, but why would they do that?
Right.
They don't need to play an extra game.
Wow.
Yeah, they
took
just
so long.
cut the race off. They said, all right, let's go.
Yeah, it's taking too long.
Let's
Even
get
the
a
game
movie.
said move it along. Reapers are going to take this, but from Carmen, there's no need to forfeit here. If they just, want to run the game.
Yeah, literally just run the timeout. Don't let them.
And that is the end of the half. This will be the final game before the half. We're going to go into a 15-minute break after we watch Hollywood dominate in this last race.
I mean, Hollywood's definitely putting on a performance here in CTR. Just like, I've been just watching and all. I'm like, wow.
Putting on a clinic.
All right, Electron Avenue.
Electron Avenue, again, this whole entire cup is nothing but blue fire. I want to see if Hollywood can make a whole lap with that blue fire. He's going to earn it straight off the jump right here.
He goes.
Drift boost in the air. This is an alternating drift pad, so if someone hits that box, that drift pad will change to the opposite side. Able to keep a strong drift, able to regain that blue fire. He's hitting some goods. He needs to be hitting these perfect drift boosts coming up. Hits the wall, loses that blue fire. Not able to keep it up for half of the race, but he does regain it. This track is very forgiving when it comes to blue fire. There is a shortcut coming up here. It's it's an air brake.
Oh,
He's able to hit it.
Oh my!
Great shortcut
my!
by Hollywood. Regains control. May lose his blue fire here, but
He just had to keep his cool there.
Absolutely.
Just had to keep cool.
Great job with that shortcut. There's a boost pad coming up. He's going to be able to maintain that blue fire for the rest of this track. Maybe. Big air brake jump coming up here. Air brake.
Oh.
Hits the right. Another jump to the left. This part here is a little tough. It's a jump and then a small air brake, as you can tell.
Oh.
Hits the wall there.
Wall,
Does not maintain that blue fire for the track.
He needs a little bomb here. Oh no, he
Gets blue fire back, but loses it. He's going to get another chance of blue fire here at the beginning of the second lap. Hollywood all over it. He's about a fourth of the track away from the next nearest person. And he's going to get a boost for this entire stretch of the track. Getting some boost off of it, hits a nice jump, and he's in blue fire.
Cruising along, just like he's been doing every single course, every single lap.
Absolutely. It's not perfect, but it is much better than the other players playing right now. Now, I did really want to see him versus Jury. Nice air brake, avoids the sensor, but falls off the map. A little bit uncharacteristic for him. This is definitely, that should have been an easy jump for him to.
Yeah, I mean, he was struggling with it the last time to regain control. He was almost fell off, I think, 2 or 3 times during that shortcut. But Vanessa, the last time, unfortunately, could not stay in control there.
Nice jump here, and then he's got an air brake, so he's going to jump, hit the brake in the air, fly, but he rubs the wall a little bit too hard and loses that blue fire.
It's back.
Jump, air brake, able to maintain composure here.
Boy, just cruising along. He's on his final lap. Everybody's still on lap 2 or 3. Cruising around.
Looks like
Hollywood's got no time to waste.
Player in third place does have
doesn't
the block.
take the side with the drift pads.
Yeah, OGL, it's been a long race. Hollywood, of course, has been killing it, but it's been a long race for sure.
He's had to wait.
I really wanted to see Jury versus Hollywood in that.
I
but
know. We gotta see the F1. And the F1 was not what I expected.
No, it wasn't. Great.
So I'm
grip
wondering what
by
this would have
Hollywood.
been.
He goes for the lap.
Yep.
He's going to take over where Crash is right now. Into the second half of the lap. Let's see if we can maintain blue fire for the rest of this. Get back to the fundamentals. Jump. He can't hug this wall too hard. He hugged it hard last time, and he's going to lose that fire.
Again.
That's the difference. That is the difference between getting dev trials and winning time trials in this and actually facing other players. You can't restart it. You cannot restart the race. Great job maintaining that blue fire, and he's going to absolutely take this for the Reapers. Phenomenal job by Hollywood.
And he gets up and walks away. He's ready to go into halftime, talk to his team.
Get them to renown. They are down by 5, and they've got a lot of work to do. A lot of strategy games going to come up, and definitely some sports games. Well, actually, no, not sports. Probably shooters and strategy will be the name of the game in the second half.
Definitely has been a skill check for the other 3 players.
And that's what you do. If you're not facing people if you're facing people who you know aren't good at this game, don't let them rely on the items. Force them to be a good racer.
Yeah,
And
I
that's what he's
respect
done.
that. I respect that decision. Definitely the best decision to make. Don't risk it. Don't play around.
Right.
Do what you know is going to secure the win.
Get the dub.
Get that double who.
Granted, I wonder if they because Hollywood is a better racer by a wide margin. I wonder if he picked the first cup with shorter tracks, if they could have gotten another game before that. I wonder about it.
Oh, they definitely could have. But we'll see how that plays out for them in the long run. That is a really good point, because I'm sure they could have easily outraced.
He picked the longest tracks, which are also some of the hardest ones. But because he picked those long tracks, Karma was able to run out the time for the half. Unintentionally, of course, but they were able to run out the time in the half. So you have to wonder, if you're the better racer by a wide margin, should you have just taken the short tracks and gone for the dub? Because mathematically, even if Hollywood came into second place once, I'm sure mathematically they still would have won.
The lapping was just absolutely insane. But we'll get our spin in here before the halftime begins. I'm feeling some kind of shooter.
For Honor.
Shooter. Dang, we are...
NHL. Got some sports coming to you right after the half. Thanks for joining us at UEL.
Get a pizza.
Get a pizza.
Get a pizza.
Tell your friends.
Bye, guys. Endgamers, we let the squadron. Ballin', dodging, beating, they hit the bottom. Hellin', robbing, we in the Endgamers. From our hands, the rest is we never think we had. We think we the squadron. Ballin', dodging, beating, they hit the bottom. Hellin', robbing, we in the Endgamers. From our hands, the rest is we never think we had. We think we had. We never think we had. We think we had. England, we lift the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these days we got 'em. Fallin', robbin', we living anywhere.
Going on, y'all? Ready to see some Shell 23, bro? Has NHL rolled at all yet? So this is the first, and it's 3v3 now, correct? Yep. So it's a new format. Man, I'm excited to see this Shell action. This is one of the few games I still do be playing on my free time. The drizzle.
What's up, man?
Ready to see this. So this is a new format, correct?
Who are you?
I'm retired.
Retired, man. At a young age. Amazing.
Oh my god.
I've been retired like 4 or 5 times, so
Really?
it's all good. Yeah, I'm about to come out of retirement after yesterday's match.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is 3v3, right?
That's what I'm hearing. Is that?
Have you seen it played yet?
I haven't seen it played.
It's so awesome.
So it's like a
There's
like
no
blacktop or like a
Yeah.
Volta kind of.
There's no offsides.
No.
It's actually really playable. I think they decided to. I think something in the rules they're putting it on rookie, I believe, because the goalie was just too good.
The goalie was too good.
Yeah. So
I mean, in rookie, it's not hard to score. I'm just gonna say that. NHL, like me and Hollywood play it all the time against each other, so that's why me and him are pretty like good at it. But it's one of those games you have to play like for hours.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we both went into like the free skate mode and practice like, okay, how do I beat the goalie in a
Do the
1v1?
shootout, yeah.
How do I do a shootout? How do I get past the defenders? How do I deke? How do I spin? Versus like other games like 2K, you can just go into a 2K match and just start playing.
right. Yeah, I have one go-to move, and it's you start off straight, a little slant to the left, quick to the right, and smack that thing.
That's
in the
it. I mean, that's all it really takes. Is
Yeah.
like you have to make one good move to get them to bite on the move, and then you just bring it right back and flick it in. But this is one of those games, like when I first started playing it, I was like, oh my gosh, I hate this game. And then after I got my first like goal, I was like, okay.
You're like, oh, when it's green, I shoot. Oh, wow. Because I see so many people shoot on red. I'm just like,
whoa.
And you can get some lucky ones in if it's going off somebody's skate or you have somebody blocking the goalie, like if there's a crowd in front of it. But
you can get some.
Yeah, in this mode, you don't get a whole lot of that because this is really. It's almost like a FIFA Rocket League type of strategy. I mean, you got to rotate, you got to pass across the rink, and slap shot in. But I think everybody was doing 94 controls, at least on one of the teams I think I just saw.
Well, what's interesting is Hollywood is going to sit out for this one. So it's going to be Scarlet, Eric Garto, or Mr. Garto, and then Straight Za.
Mr. Scar?
Mr. Scar, yep. So is that official? Did they?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. Scar. So I think it's Mr. Strudel, Mr. Gardo, Mr. Wood, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Scar, and then Mr. SDF.
Okay.
But no, Hollywood is gonna sit this one out, which is interesting. Typically, he's always the go-to guy for NHL, but it's a new lineup, new wheel, so he's gonna trust in Straight Za and then Eric. Eric has been working on this. I know that he's gonna trust in them two to bring it home.
So yeah, man, we were talking about you earlier, and we were like, man, the Reapers without the cat, jeez. And then you walked into the building. I'm like, wow, good to see you, man. I'm glad to see you here.
Well,
he's a stray cat. Left the house, came back. He came back for just a little sniff.
No, you have to think. It's a new wheel. There hasn't even been the off season yet, and they pretty much have a brand new team. You know,
Yeah.
Stealth SDS, and then Scarlet's new as well. So new team, new wheel, new coaches.
Yep.
Chicken's coaching today, taking my place where I was at coach. So they're basically a brand new team. So
Yeah, I was trying to explain that to my team. I'm like, guys, you've been playing together for 3 weeks, and
Yeah.
you're trying to cram 30-some plus games in as a team. Like that's not possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible when your team's been together for 3 weeks. When your team's been together for 3 years, it's a different story.
Well, I think what's really interesting is that like what's happening to the Reapers is going to happen to everybody. Like everyone's going to have star players or just good players leave and come and go.
Great player.
Everyone's going to have a player come and leave, and then they're going to have to rebuild, you know? So I think that's going to happen to Karma. That's happened to the Ghosts already.
Yep.
It's happened. It's going to happen to you guys. It's going to happen to the Ravens, you know? So everybody's going to have, every 2 or 3 seasons, somebody's going to end up, oh, well, I can't play these games, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is going on.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that, for those of you that don't know, it is a bit of a commitment.
Yeah.
You know, you have to play, you have to practice. You know.
Not the booze. We'll see, Billy. I forgot about the booze to throw that in there, too.
Yeah. Calling you out on that.
No, it's definitely a commitment. And it's 10 games. So it's a whole season. It's like 3 months, 10 games every weekend. Learning all the games, learning the rules, learning, you know, just your team, the chemistry, getting to know each other. It's, you know, it's a job in and of itself.
Yeah. Biggest thing, we were talking about this early on King of Fighters, learning how much that game still costs.
Oh my gosh. I was so surprised. Like, I honestly thought DNF Duel was free.
Yeah.
And then they were like, no, it's $50. I was like, what?
Yeah. Hey, when it's got I guess a strong community backing it, I mean, it's not as known, at least for me, and I'm on the lower end of the fighting guys over here, but, wasn't until I joined the league that I even knew what that game was.
I had heard of it one time. And then same with like King of Fighters, I feel like I knew cost money, but DNF, I completely thought was a free game. Like, and I was just so surprised. But
can we pick the snowman rink? Is that in the rules?
So, I can tell you Eric and Straight Za have been getting a lot of heat. I heard Eric just lost DBZ, so he's going to live.
It's a team effort, man.
Eric is going to hear about that for the rest of the season, probably the rest of his life. And Straight Za lost.
I mean, if we can go back and probably, I don't know, at least 15 streams, I think he says I am the best DBC player.
Straight Za lost Madden to the Booze. He lost to Billy. He's been hearing about that nonstop as well.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Billy is great. So we picked purple and blue jerseys. So thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Makes it easy on us knowing who's who.
So this is just practically an overtime situation because this is what happens in overtime. Is it turns into what? So right there, that was kind of a free shot.
Okay, that's a good move.
Oh, that was a good move.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't make that, to be honest. He didn't deke it back. Whoever's green kind of knows what they're doing. Oh, right here. Got to score right here. It's 2-on-1.
Oh, it's a good poke check.
Space. But
it's a good pass right there.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. No.
Man, they need to hold X.
No, Reapers are
when they got
definitely
the
purple. There's no way.
Reapers are purple?
Yes, I guarantee the Reapers are purple.
Oh, and he's pushing it back out. All right, here we go.
What's that?
He's got somebody up there. He's got a. Oh, he should have passed that.
I feel like Scarlet is blue. That's what I'm gonna say.
Scarlet's hidden off of the camera too.
Yeah, I feel like Scarlet's blue, 100%. So the best lineup or the best person to tap in for this right now is gonna be Straight Za. I'll pass that back. Yeah, that has to be Scarlet. So the best course of action.
Oh
my god! I know Hollywood is. Are the Reapers really blue? I'm so surprised if they are. Because I
It
just
looks
saw
like.
that.
I mean, it looked like they were.
They got excited.
Yeah.
There's
So,
no way.
I think that was Mr. Garter that scored that.
I'm surprised because Hollywood loves those purple and black jerseys. He chooses those every single time. That's why. But maybe they are blue.
Yeah, definitely the blue jerseys seem like they have a little bit of chemistry
better,
together.
yeah.
Yeah. But doesn't mean they're going to come out on top. Oh, that was a good stop right there. That's a good move.
The blue team's definitely winning. They're winning in shots. That's the thing about like FIFA as well and NHL. Like the score could be 0-0, but one team is obviously winning. Like I was just playing this online, and I was getting destroyed, but he didn't score until the last quarter. And it's just one of those games that it could go either way, even though you have one of the best players or whatever, what have you. Slapper.
Yeah, that would have been a good shot had it that pass came off a little quicker. Because
Yeah.
the goalie was already standing on the right side there. Yeah, and I'm okay with those straight-on shots because you got to take them when you're down there, and it's just a 1v1, you know, against you and the goalie. Because it could go in. This goalie's pretty good. However, being on the rookie level, he's not as good.
Yeah, 100%. Like right there,
Yeah.
that should have been an easy score.
Yep.
Once you're in the middle, like right here, easy score.
Yeah.
As soon as you have like a direct line of sight, like it's you and then it's the goalie, that's a score. Like
Yep.
almost every time.
And you got to do up and right. So you got to hit like northeast. Like when he was coming to the right, coming right around there, you got to hit it into, I think that's hole 4 is what they call it.
But it's also about
maybe hole 3.
It's about that right stick, those deke moves. That's the entire game, pretty much. Is
You know what I'm talking about? Holes in hockey?
no, I know nothing about it.
There's 5 holes, so you got top left corner is 1, bottom left corner is 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the center.
Oh,
I might not be exactly right on that, but I know that's how you look at it. You know, shoot for 3, shoot for 4. Yeah, so just a little update on that. There was a review back on F1 as far as who did not finish first, and it was actually Karma, so the point got reversed.
Yeah.
So that was a change on that.
It was interesting. I was watching the stream at home, and I saw Jury crash like immediately. Like I knew he crashed first, and then
I think it was his front driver side wheel that came off first.
Yeah, as soon as he hit the wall, I knew he DNF first. But they were going off replacement instead of who DNF first.
Yep.
And then I think I brought it up to no skills. I was like, how'd y'all lose that? And then he was like, oh, wait a minute. But no, this is a game mode you can definitely end up with like 10 goals.
Yeah. I think it's a playable game mode, and I think it's fun. I think it's a lot better than the mode we were playing last season.
It's more of a league format.
Yep,
100%.
And that's what I was saying. We were talking about DBZ earlier. I actually like the format. I know a lot of the people that play the fighters are like, nah, I think if you're the better player. I was talking to one of the coaches out there from one of the teams, and he's like, nah, I don't agree with it. And I said, well, I think it's more playable for everybody.
DBZ?
Yeah. Just where you're playing one round, you got 3 people. So even if you're the best player on the team, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win the game.
What was that, Silver? Yeah. Yeah, I think what's interesting about like a lot of these games is they're becoming more team based, which is something that it didn't used to be in the past. It used to be 2K's 1-on-1, NHL's 1-on-1, Tekken's 1-on-1, but now you're seeing Tekken's 3v3, NHL's 3v3. So it's forcing teams to be team as opposed to teams that just have you play these 5 games, I'll play these 5 games.
I was just sitting down for about an hour playing Mortal Kombat and Dragon Ball. I'm like, that's not something I'm normally like, hey, let's sit down and play this game. But, if I... All right, so it looks like they're... was.
So it looks like
Is that a forfeit?
Must be.
I thought it was a first to 5. What was the call on that?
Oh, is it first to 5? Okay. Oh. Yeah, they scored 5. Oh.
Yo, peace, y'all. It's Stars. I'm leaving right now.
All right, so Reapers won.
Yeah.
Hot off the press. Here, let me get in here, man.
So I'm gonna say Eric and Straight Za
For honor. Oh,
this is gonna be tough. As you see, Ricky Rockham's not playing either, which is he's a very good player. He's a great For Honor player too. But
So
I know Doomsday plays this, so it's gonna be a tough match.
yeah, and it looks like Doomsday is going to be available, and it looks like Hollywood, Chicken, Scarlet.
So Chicken's one of the best For Honor.
I think he
players.
wanted you to sign his hockey stick.
Look, Straight Za, I can't give him his credit because he lost Madden to Billy. So
Hey, OGO, man. Stars has left the building.
But no, For Honor, this will be an interesting one. It's practically, it isn't, but it is. It's going to be Doomsday versus Chicken. It's going to depend on, does Hollywood play it enough? Does Jury practice it enough? Does Inferno practice it enough? I think like these kind of games, you already see the two best people going in, but who is there to support them,
Yeah.
So, and Stealth SDS, he's brand new to the league. This is his first match ever.
What's his name again?
Sean.
No.
Yeah.
It's just STS?
Stealth. SDS.
Stealth. Okay.
Or
Stealth.
Mr. SDS.
Mr. Stealth.
Mr. Stealth. Yep. He said no one knew it's not his fault. But that's the first time I played Matt. Look, Billy. No. No. But that's one of those coaching things. You have to look at like Straight Za versus Billy. Yeah, it's Billy though, so you have to anticipate like it's gonna be comp. Versus we had the plan in that game. We were thinking we put Straight Za in for sports. Maybe he wins sports by himself. Then we can save ourselves more.
Yep.
Versus then you also can look at maybe we don't play Straight Za this game, and now me and Hollywood can play more games. So that's kind of the coaching side of things that I think a lot of the players don't see to the league.
Yeah, they get locked in like, what Mr. O Gaming's saying here. Like, oh yeah, I play For Honor. Oh, I play Madden. It's like, okay. Yeah, so do I. I play it. I'm not going to win.
Yeah. So, like, I think coaching is so important to this league that a lot of the players don't see. Like, just who am I going to play this week? What players are going to play in this game is so huge. You see, like, someone like Billy or the Boos, they have so many different strats. Like, versus Karma, they ended up playing, and versus us, too, they played 5 people. Versus they had never played that lineup before, and that's what they chose to do in the playoffs,
Right.
For the biggest game there is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weight that goes with it. If you're the coach or if you're the player, I mean, there's got to be a level of understanding. Like, hey, I'm the coach. I'm making the decision. This is what the decision is. I know a lot of players like to say, "Nah, I got this game," and sometimes you just gotta shut it down.
Got it.
And it's not an easy thing to do, right? Because it's your team, and we all care about each other. We want everybody to win, right? We want to have everybody have a shot. But at the end of the day, when you've been doing this for so long and you're watching this and you know who you're going against, you're like, "Nah, you're not going in." Sorry.
So I mean, like, and then on top of that, something like you as the coaches watch all the games. You as the coaches know pretty much all the players in the league. So you look at it like, okay, is he going to win against this team? Right. Versus they're looking at it like, but I'm so good at UFC. I'm so good at Madden. But it's like, but you're going up against so-and-so. He's going to beat you.
Right.
And that's a hard conversation to have. Because then they take it as, okay, well, my coach doesn't think I'm going to win.
Right.
Like, No, it's just I know the opponent's
And we're like,
skill low.
no. Like if you played like first out of 10, yeah, you might win 5 of them. You might win 5 of the games, no doubt. I got you. But if it's one, if you get one game to play, you're not gonna win.
And that's another thing is like it's one shot,
Right?
And a lot of people don't like. I can go online and run it back. Run it back. Okay, I win. I'm getting off. But here you can't do that. There's no run it back.
I'm telling you, let me play 5 games against you.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Right? Just let me play 5 games. Let me get my my brain calculated to the speed of the game and what you're doing, and I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
Not enough. I know you got one chance. So
It's one chance.
You gotta take the odds, and that's why. Do we have any stats on the players today? Okay, so looks like the stats didn't upload, so we're gonna work with our team to make sure we have that. But those stats come into play. That's when you win a game. Like I know people kind of joke around like, "Oh, that stat's not accurate." Nah, that stat is accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Well, that's where it comes to the team.
He's on the winning team. That's what happened.
So that's what I think is happening more in the league, which I can appreciate, is just become more of a team thing as opposed to, oh, well, he's going in.
My man appreciates the league, but he's like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Take it.
No.
Take me out. I can't do it no more. Nah, man, everybody was a little bit of surprise about your decision. Have you talked about it yet on the stream? Or we got 1 minute and 35 seconds, man.
Oh, I'm just...
Somebody said that you were just too good for us. No, I'm making stuff up. That's wrong. That's dirty.
No, I'm auditioning for Shenandoah, so I'm about to go to college. So
okay.
I mean,
about to go to college, man. You look like you're 45 years old.
45.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm about to go to school, and the league
Good for you,
itself
man.
is just a lot of work. Like if I stay at all, like it's gonna be like if I was playing today and then I lose a game, like once I lose, then it's like I'm gonna go home and practice for 10 hours. And that's the hell I can come back.
Bloodshot eyes, never sleeping.
So, yeah, it would not be like I wouldn't be able to focus on school if I stayed in the league at all. Which is kind of what happened. Like when I was first started in the league, like my first couple games, I wasn't really watching the streams at all. I wasn't.
You would just come in playing, having fun.
Yeah, I was just coming and playing, whatever. And then it's like, man, we lost by 2 points. Right. Oh my gosh,
2 games.
Points. Well, what could I do? And then when you're the coach, you look at it different versus like some players look at it like, well, he lost this and he lost this. But when you're the coach, it's like, well, it's my job to bring the team up. So it's like, what could I have done? Well, I could have forfeited here. I could have timed out here. I could have won this game when I went in. So now I'm watching all the streams 3 times over. Now I'm practicing the games for 5 hours straight, so that kind of takes precedent over like I have to audition for school and I have to find a place to live.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah,
that's good, man. Well, we're all happy for you, and you always have a home here. So
yeah, whenever I did put my 90 days in, which is funny. No, I did, but I did that so like if the Reapers end up changing completely, I wouldn't have to go to a team that is so like, what is this?
Yeah, I mean, look. Do you want to just let them know that in 85 days you're going to be on the Trolls?
I'll be on the Trolls. I think I would like to play for you. That would be a lot of fun. Like it would either be like the Trolls. Like if I went to the Trolls or Gorillas, I feel like then I'd end up like trying to be MVP of the team and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I feel like
you'd be a good fit for the Boos too.
It would have to be either the Boos or the Ghosts, to be honest. Like, I don't think I would mesh with the Ravens that well. And then Karma, I feel like I wouldn't be like anything.
I think you're selling yourself short, man. I think you would fit in on any team.
No, I think like
the games you play, your demeanor, your leadership, your talent, everything, man, I think would fit in with anybody.
No, it would have to be like I would like to play for 300. That'd be a lot of fun. Like I had a lot of fun at the All-Star game playing with 300 and Titus. Billy, I feel like with Billy, I would just be a player. Like I feel like he's knows what he's doing. He wouldn't want to hear what I have to say.
Right.
So I'd be like, Billy, maybe we should put in blah blah blah. He'd be like, no,
No,
this is
no,
what we're
you,
doing.
you would say Billy, I think, and he would just turn his head and like,
Yeah, he would just like no.
start walking away. Like, yeah, like, nah, you
So,
weren't talking to me.
That's
I
the
already know what we're
thing
doing.
about like where you're at as a player and like the teams that you're already on is like a lot of people don't take that into consideration. Is like, well, here I'm such a integral piece versus like say I went to Karma, like I would just be another guy. You know, like
Yeah.
it wouldn't really be too much. Or
But
if
that
I,
might be okay, right? I mean, if that's your role, not for
I'm
you.
the kind like I have to.
You got to be on the
have
top.
something. I have to have something to say. So I feel like Billy might be like, yo, like, I respect what you have to say, but no.
Right. Not today.
Yeah.
We'll think about it next season.
Versus like, I feel like on the Ghost 300 would actually hear what I have to say, maybe. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I give mad props to Billy, man. I've seen Billy since this thing started, and like what he does as a coach and a player, week in and week out, I think is absolutely amazing.
He's such a good coach. Like, it's crazy.
He really is. I've definitely learned a lot from him. I know he busted my chops yesterday quite a few times. I don't know if it was my chops or if it was the coach's chops, but he pays attention to that. And just like we see, he's in the chat. You know, a lot of us
Yeah.
are. Like,
Yeah.
we sit here. I say we. I got to exclude you from that now. I apologize. But
Well, it's Mr. Wood now. So who are we watching here? So it looks like whoever this is. Oh, yep. So the Raider's going to be Connor, I guarantee. That's
Right.
going to be Chicken. Raider. Chicken plays Raider. Yep. So watching Anabushi. PC8. Can we see the Reaper's cam? Can we back that up a little bit?
yeah, it looks like we got somebody standing up, so it looks like they're out. So we might be seeing a technical timeout here, possibly a reset.
So PC10 is going to be Doomsday. So I think that's something we're going to want to watch out for. Doomsday and then Dictator Chicken. But that's another thing Billy's saying, you have to have a plan as a coach.
Yep.
I've gone into the game with like a plan.
On
and
every
then
game, right?
On every game you
Yep.
go in with a plan and then that emotion. I think that's the biggest thing as a coach. You can't let the emotion get to you. You have to say, this was the plan. We're going to follow it.
You can't second
And
guess your decision.
instead, then it rolls up and your plan was to forfeit it, but then you're like,
oh, well, let's just try to play through it. And then you still end up losing.
yeah, maybe we play this one, see how it feels. Then you lose it like you knew you would and planned that you would. And
All 99 people in the building know. Like, why are they playing this?
yeah, everybody's looking at you. You're like, why are they playing StarCraft against
Like,
Billy?
You're looking at each other. Would you play this if you were them? Like, no. Like, why
No,
are they
there's
playing
no
that?
way, yeah. And then, but I think what's interesting about that, I mean, you just saw Eric lose DBZ.
Yeah.
Which is something I know Garrett had marked down, or Mr. Wood had marked down as a win today. The
Yeah.
Reapers had it marked down, which it would be 5-5 right now had he won. But Karma chose to play it out instead of forfeiting it, and now they're up.
That was a crazy match, man. I mean, there was like, what do you have, like 1% health left? I mean, it was.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
So all I know is that whenever I see Eric, I'm going to ask him what happened. Every time.
I think he dropped, I think it was 2 combos that he dropped that he could have finished it off on. But, I mean, that's the game. Sometimes that game when you're playing it,
it's weird, yeah.
You're hitting the button so fast and your mind's going so quick. And at least for me, because
That's a fighting game.
you know, I'm not that skilled at those games, but I was playing it earlier and it was, you know.
That's why everyone hates me, but I love Mortal Kombat. It's so much slower and
Yeah.
so much like strategic, in my opinion.
I know. We got, I don't think, have we seen Mortal Kombat this season? Played? I don't think so. It's a couple games. I don't think we've seen, what's it, Dodgeball City?
Knockout City.
Or Knockout City? I call it, I call it,
Dodgeball City.
it's Dodgeball City. That's what I've been telling everybody. They're like, what? I'm like, Dodgeball City, you know what I'm talking about. Don't get hit by the balls. That's dodgeball.
I haven't seen, like, that's the thing. They're asking, like, are you here to play? I was like, dude.
Okay, Booze and the Bandits.
I don't know half of these games. I don't know any of these new games. I haven't played Left 4 Dead.
Hey, look, you don't have to, man.
We'll play around you. I haven't played I played MotoGP and fell off 20 times.
That game is so fun, man.
League I haven't played. Haven't played any of the new sports games. I've only played the old ones. Gundam haven't touched. So
what did you do? Sell all your consoles and PCs? Like, can I get a deal?
I've just been practicing guitar.
Okay.
I've auditioned, so I have to be ready for it.
Got some good calluses on the fingers?
What do I think about it?
No, he said, what do you mean by auditions?
So it's like I have 2 prepared pieces, so 2 prepared songs I have to have. Then they give me a blind read, so they give me a chart to read that I've never seen before. And then maybe they'll ask me, play these scales, play these arpeggios, whatever. And I have to go through it, like, on the spot. But mainly just, like, the prepared pieces is the hard part. And I think I've played for them, and they're like, you're good. Like, just show up.
Nice.
And then I'm so nervous still. Like, even though they can say that, but it's just such a big thing to me, at least.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure with your maturity and obviously with your quick finger, I'd love to hear something one day. Maybe we'll get you on the background of the stream.
Guitar.
The geek. We call it the geek.
The axe.
The guitar.
The axe.
The axe.
Yeah. No, I was just at the Smashing Pumpkins concert. It's
nice.
Amazing.
Tonight.
Yeah. It was Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction.
Yep.
It was.
Yeah, I saw somebody. I had some friends that went there and they were posting some stuff. I'm like, man, that actually sounded pretty good.
It was so good. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people know, but like when you go to something like that, they're not playing they're not playing it like you heard it on the radio.
No.
They're playing like the original piece that they're comfortable playing.
Yeah.
And it if you enjoy music, it sounds really good.
That's why I love it. It's like, well, jazz in particular, it's like it's never the same song twice versus like when you listen to it on Spotify or YouTube, whatever, it's always the same. But when you see it live and they're performing it, like it's a whole different feeling. So, but let's see. So we're watching the same matchup, except now we're watching. It's gonna be a Warden. It's a bot. Said Karma's gonna have to forfeit. So who set up? Oh, well, no, it could be button check. So he's practicing. He was practicing.
Button check.
That's what I would say. I'm like, yo, it's a button check, yo. But
hey, R2 and right stick down. Right stick up. We'll see. We're gonna get the word here. It looks like okay, was a button check.
See, why would you button check? Always. Anytime it starts to go wrong, button check.
Yeah.
Anytime, button check and then screen.
look at Scarlett's face down there. He's like, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, Dictator Chicken is gonna be Endgamers PC 8. He loves to play Raider. I'm interested to see Doomsday play. I saw him play at the Combine. He was playing For Honor a lot. He said that's one of his better games. And I think the people also to watch out for is going to be Jury and Hollywood. I think Hollywood's been working on it a little bit. And then, of course, Cedric, Jury is Jury. So
yeah,
we're going to see if
the
he knows
jury's out.
The jury's out. Jury puddle. But we'll see if he has put any time or any effort into this game. But yeah,
I mean, this is a crucial match right here.
6-4. Pretty big one. This is a pretty big one. And that's also like those situational matches. Like that's another coaching aspect is who do I send in for this one? It's 6-4. This is a big one. This is kind of a must win. It's a 50-50 game, but it's also kind of a must-win game. So who do I send in? Do I time out maybe? You know, things like that.
So it looks like they're getting set up. We're going to get an update here in a second who's attackers and who's defenders. Can we see? Okay, PC11 is defenders.
So defenders is looking like it's going to be the Reapers. So it looks like we can hear the Reapers too. So you see him giving call-outs. PC12 is LJ, so he's saying, you know, whoever's going up against LJ, I expect you to win.
Right.
Versus PC10 is Doomsday. Whoever's Doomsday, maybe you run away. Maybe if you feel confident, maybe you can fight him. But maybe if you've only touched the game a couple times, then just run.
See, I like that insight, but I don't like you telling people that, you know.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
That's
You got
how
to
I
pay
do
attention. Like, okay.
it.
I mean, that's how you got to look at it. I can tell you,
but then
as soon as the round starts, I turn around and
Exactly.
Orochi, I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
One time I jumped off a ledge and I think it was TLG just took my head off in a match.
So it looks like the Orochi's tearing up the Reaper. He just got executed as well, so he cannot be revived. But then you see, okay, we're seeing it's a pretty even fight between the Nabushi.
Oh, that was a heavy.
This
heavy
one's
in the
going.
back.
It looks like it's going to Karma. Yep. So it's now 2v3, but Karma did not get a execution on the last guy. Yeah.
Yep.
First round's gonna go pretty handily to Karma.
Are they gonna heal? Oh, they didn't have to. It was over.
Yeah, that one's gonna go pretty handily to Karma. So this is gonna be a tough match for them because they're missing. How do you say they're missing me and they're missing Ricky Rockham, which were two of their best For Honor players. Ricky ended up getting grounded.
Hey, look, you got to take care of the home front, man.
Yeah, Ricky ended up getting grounded, so he is he's unable to play for 2 weeks, practice or play.
Man, I remember that happened to me when I was younger. I had a championship game that I didn't get to go to. Man, that was an eye opener for me. I'm like, what? And then literally, I got driven by like the football field, and I'm thinking like, okay, we're gonna go, right? Nope. I'm like, what? Like, you know who I am?
So
God play.
It's 3-3 right now, second round. Let's see.
Man.
So that Kenshi, whoever's playing Kenshi, looks like they don't know too much. And then, yep, he's just getting tore up by that Nabushi. Yep. So that Kenshi doesn't look like he knows too much. Now it's 2-on-2 again. But you see the Reapers still kind of do have advantage here because they can get 2 reses versus both of Karma's deaths are executions.
Yeah. I mean, they got to come back and get this. I don't hear too much chatter of them saying, hey, there we go. Looks like we got somebody over there.
So I'm going to say that's Hollywood and Chicken left alive because I think Hollywood, I taught him how to play a little bit of Warden. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that's him.
So they're gonna lose
The
that.
dodge. Oh, I know he's.
I don't know. Would you try to get in there when you came in as a second player to revive your teammate? No.
They were guarding it like it's 2-on-2. I don't think you'll end up having the chance.
Not enough time.
But I think what's missing right here is like, see this Kenshi, he hasn't won a single fight. He needs to run away. He's not winning any of his fights. He's about to lose this one, it looks like. Versus, you see on the left screen, you see the Raider, that's Dictator Chicken. I don't think he's lost a single one of his fights. So the Kenshi's about to die. Now it's going to be 3-on-4. Now it's 2-on-4 versus you see, I bet Chicken ends up winning that fight, but it doesn't matter because now he immediately has to fight someone else.
Right.
Yep, see, Chicken is going to win, but no one else won their fight. So if you can't win your fight, run away, wait for me to win my fight, and then I'll come help.
What I've never understood is why are the rounds so long in this game? Like,
well, people can run around, people can revive, and then It is I mean,
So
I
it seems
feel
like it's a lot
fun.
of time.
Yeah, I mean, I would say a typical round is going to be at least like 2 minutes, maybe. But like, especially like when you can revive and
Yeah, but you start off facing each other. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
if you run away,
yeah.
you know. But that's gonna go to karma. So 7-4 Rainbow Six.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see this.
Now Hollywood and Stealth SDS have been saying how good and how great they are at this game. So I can't wait to see it. He said Hollywood told me specific. No one is gonna beat him in Rainbow Six ever. Man. He's not losing Rainbow Six. That's what he said. That's what he said.
I hear stuff like that often, but
I hear stuff like that often too.
So we will see. There's definitely some good strategies. What's it? Season 1, Season 2 base characters in this.
I don't know anything about this game. I'm gonna be honest. I know how to reinforce the wall and how to look around corners.
Okay.
And get shot. I know how to get shot. I don't know how to shoot. I know how to get shot though. But we'll see. Now Hollywood, he said this is one of the bigger games that he's played that he enjoys playing. And then Stealth SDS, same thing. And then I know Straight Za's been working on it. So guarantee Hollywood goes in, Stealth SDS goes in, Straight Dog goes in. I'm probably leaving out. Oh man. Oh, is it a 6v6? Oh, I thought it was
5v5. Yeah, so they're gonna leave Scarlet out.
It's 5v5 or 6v6. So who'd they I guess it wasn't great from the last one.
Yeah, no, it was completely it was a complete reset.
Okay. So they're leaving out Scarlet. That's good. But I don't know. Maybe you don't leave out Scarlet anymore with the new game settings because. But
yeah, but he would still be up. He would still be up.
So that's another thing. Is like it resets. So maybe you leave out Hollywood, but he has to go in for this one. This is one of his best games. So, but the only game Scarlet you leave Scarlet out for is Mortal Kombat. Tekken's 3v3, so you don't have to leave him out.
I mean, you're kind of looking at it. Let's just say you left out Straitza, right? You're still it's still the same thing of what we're talking about on who you leave out, right? Because
you have to look at what's left. So UFC Straitza wins, MotoGP maybe.
You're looking at the 1v1 games, right? Is that how you break down the wheel?
Yeah, break it down. So this is gonna be we have a full reset. This is gonna be a 5v5 game. Who are we leaving out? Who is the last two? So say worst case scenario, Madden rolls up. Who's going in for it, right? So now you'll have the reset, but you have to think. I don't know if leaving Scarlet out here is the best choice because
I think I would leave Straits out.
UFC and MotoGP are the only 1v1 games I can see though. So it doesn't really make a difference unless one of those rolls. But now you have to think Scarlet has to go in no matter what. So maybe Apex rolls.
Or it could be a Wreckfest. I mean,
or it could be, yeah.
You know, I mean that.
It's such a weird thing, and it's such a stressful thing too. Like you got less than 6 minutes to think about it because you have to get it set up as well. So you're trying to think about it, and you're trying to set the game up, and you're trying to get your players in order. So it's all just that's the player coach situation that he's in.
One of these days, my position here is going to be just like PC setup for my team.
Yeah.
Like I need 5 people. I need 5 people to set up our PCs.
Yeah, Billy's saying everyone thinks it's last season. And yeah, I mean, like last season, Scarlet would be the one to sit, but I don't know. But worst case scenario, Scarlet has to go in for MotoGP. That's the absolute worst thing that could happen right here. Best case scenario.
Man, I would leave Straits out.
Best case scenario, Mortal Kombat, Scarlet. versus Doomsday. You know, so
I would still leave straight back. I mean, that would be my call. I might be wrong, and
maybe it depends. The only he's thinking we have to win this one, 100%. This one you have to win it. If you go down, what's the time left?
The cloud.
If you go down 8-4 and it's less than 2 hours left, that's hard. And you have 2 timeouts. You've already used a forfeit. And now at this point, forfeits are kind of irrelevant. Once you get down past an hour and you're down already 4, if you forfeit, you're down 5.
There's some long games left on the wheel.
Yeah. So he's putting in Straitza here because this is a must win, and Straitza practices this. And Scarlet is not a bad choice to leave out, but he's not.
Scarlet's coachable though. You can say, "Look, Scarlet, I need you to sit in this room in this corner and grab you a riot shield and put it up and hide in a corner. Somebody comes in and shoot him."
I mean, like I said, the absolute worst thing that could happen is he has to go in for MotoGP. Everything else is going to be a team game, or he'll have someone else. So, Madden, he has 2v2, so... Or is Madden 1v1 now?
No, that's 2v2.
So Madden, you get a reset, Yep. Apex, you get a reset. Another fighter rolls up, it's 3v3. So the only bad case scenario here is MotoGP or maybe UFC if Doomsday is any good at UFC. But no, this is definitely a must win. Oh, we have control. Oh, God.
Cat loves having control.
This is definitely a must win. If they lose this, it's over. Yeah. If they lose this one, it's over.
Based on the games on the wheel and the time that's left on them. I mean, you still got Friday, Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead. You got
League of Legends pops up, and it's 8-4. It's done. Because now even if you forfeit, the forfeits are only really relevant, I feel like,
in the first half.
Yep. Or if it's a close game, that's when forfeits are relevant.
Well,
but after it's you're up 3, now you forfeit
that, or if you have 2 unbalanced teams, as we saw yesterday, where the Guerrillas were forfeiting the shooters and the Trolls were forfeiting the fighters.
Yeah, so it's a strategy thing. Maybe I forfeit all of these games, but in this, I'm not going to say forfeits are relevant in the second half, but in this scenario, the forfeits are slipping away. So at this point in time, if they lose this, the forfeits are no good to them anymore.
Right. Just to make it clear, we know Karma's not going to forfeit because being up by 3 games, you want to play every game.
Karma's not going to forfeit.
You're going to want to time it out.
The only way Karma forfeits is if it hits. I don't know.
What's this hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There we go. So do we know which team? So PC5. So I think we're looking at the Reapers. Yep, this is Reapers. So let's see. Can we get eyes on? Do we know which one is Hollywood? He's PC1. PC1 is going to be Hollywood. Oh, this is such a weird. I've never seen this. Can we go back to that? I feel like that's kind of fun to watch. Well, I don't know. Maybe the stream is looking at it get the hell off this view.
No, I like it. This to me is strategy.
This is the strategy behind it. Because now you can see he's breaking in here. Yeah. He's breaking in here. Yep.
Is there a roof?
Yeah, there's a roof.
I'm just joking. Nah, because we like this view.
I like this view.
We get to see
but
everything.
Maybe, I guarantee there's going to be someone in chat get off this now. But you see, he's breaking in on the right. You have 2 coming in left.
Yeah, we want to see the whole thing.
See, they're guarding. So you only have 1 guarding A, and they're breaking in through that window.
Okay.
Oh.
So they got 2 over there.
They got 2 going. A is wide open right now, and 3 people are next to A. But I wonder if they found the bombs pre-game already. So let's see.
Yeah, I think they just sent in PC-12 sent in a drone or whatever the little car thing that comes in. So, and I don't think they saw anybody.
Oh, there it is. Here it comes. He's got to get that. 4v4. Yep, A's wide open. No. PC 12 crouched up on him. Yep.
So I'm not sure what PC8 is doing over there. I guess maybe to catch him from the backside coming around.
Okay, so Hollywood. Oh my goodness. So can we? Maybe not. Let's change it up. Man, this is so weird. What the heck? How do we go to?
I don't know. Hit X.
Hit X.
Hit V. Hit X. Hit V again. Man, why you mess it up? See, that's why that's why I don't ever touch the controls, because I know I'm gonna mess it up. All right, so the defenders won.
Here we go. This is so weird. TLG, how do I do this? How do I go from person to person? Oh, it's numbers. Okay.
Is that cheese or chips? No chips.
Okay. I do like that spectator. But let's see if we can. You know, they want their shine. They want to rewatch the stream and see themselves get the kills.
Yeah, it's always fun.
I mean, hey,
That way they can get a little clip.
Yeah.
Put on their social media.
Exactly. Send it to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see what we get up to. Here we go. So it watches them like this. And then how do we go to first person?
So go to hit V, and then hit 1, 2.
Oh, there we go. Let's check out electric.
So is anybody down at A?
Oh, he knows how to play. So are they on defense right now?
Yeah. Okay. So they've switched sides. That's right.
Surprised they've already swapped. So he didn't find. So he found the player, which kind of does tell you where the bomb is. Taking out the camera.
It's a button check.
I have no idea. I was wondering what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to draw their attention. Throwing in a drone. So at this point, he knows the bomb's down there. He has to. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be Hollywood. It's interesting to see him play. Like, I am so terrible at this game. So it's interesting to see someone else that actually knows what they're doing. But let's see electric. Swap back and forth. Watching the cameras. And then anytime I go to the camera, I get scared. I'm going to come out and die. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just...
As soon as you come out of it, you're done.
So, yep. Man, I don't know about the strategy because the whole team.
I was going to say, can I get a grenade? Can I get a grenade?
Looks like he's getting them up. Come on. Yep, get that kill. Oh, here comes. Oh, come on. No way he survived that. No way they're not killing each other right now.
Here we go. They're gonna.
This is the league, baby.
Oh, watch out. He's
where
down.
gamers go pro. So it's 2v5 now. Right there. Come on. Thank you. So this is Phoenix. He's dead. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Whoever that is in the hallway should have killed him.
Oh,
who is that? PC3. That's Eric. Oh my gosh.
You can't walk through the doorway
Eric.
backwards. You got shot in the side of the head.
I'm going to have to yell at Eric. I'm allowed to yell at them now that I'm not their coach. I'm allowed to tell them they're trash now. Versus when you're the coach, you have to be
Yeah, it was a good job, man.
political. Yeah. You know, how do you feel about that performance? Versus now, what the heck was that, Eric? Oh, yep. It looks like this one's going pretty handily to the Reaper. So that's 2 rounds. How many rounds is it?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yep. 7-5 Reapers. We'll see if leaving out Scarlet goes in their favor or not.
Let's see.
If MotoGP rolls up,
and the wheel spins.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, you definitely get blamed for that.
MK? Oh, if it was MK, perfect.
Wow.
If it was MK, that's perfect. But
What?
Tekken, like, he would have been in anyway.
Let me check your pockets, man. Let me check. I don't trust you
If
over
it
here.
was MK, that would have been crazy. But Tekken 7, so who? So we're seeing Doomsday has to go in, Scarlet has to go in. So this is who we're gonna see. Guarantee. Straight Zaz going in here. Telling you. And then maybe Chicken goes in. I think Hollywood sits this. I think it's gonna be Scarlet, Straight Za.
Yeah, because Hollywood can cover UFC. He can cover.
Yeah.
He can cover MotoGP. So you're probably right.
I think
The only thing is what if Smash comes up next?
that's true. Well, Scarlet's back. So really you're only missing the only person you'd be missing is Chicken. Versus Eric is kind of terrible at Smash. I'm not gonna lie, like when I was coaching the Reapers, I was like after like 3 games in, I was like, we're forfeiting Smash every time. Like when we played the Ravens, the last game I played, it was the first game to roll up and we forfeited it. Like I'm not playing Smash. But I think with the addition of Scarlet, they can play it out. But Hollywood's good at Smash. Scarlet's good at Smash. And then I think that's like Connor's good, but as long as you have those 2 in, you'll be fine. Versus, I don't know if is Karma any good at Smash?
Sorry, my attention's being drawn to the other side of the room. What was your question?
Is Karma good at Smash?
I think they're decent. I think they're average at all the games. I mean, I know LJ plays. I know Phoenix. I think Snappy, and I'm sure Jury knows how to play. I'm not so sure about Doomsday being new this season. So I am interested to see who goes in for Tekken. I think Phoenix will probably go in. We know Doomsday's going in. And probably LJ, I'd imagine.
Yeah. So I think, yep. Doomsday, LJ, and then probably Phoenix, yeah. And then I would put in
the Stealth. Is he a fighter? Or are you not?
You like, should I say? He's a shooter.
He's a shooter
guy.
Yeah. Yesterday I had one of my teammates on the stream, and I'm trying to tell the stream that he's a fighter, and he wouldn't let. He's like, nah, like I'm a shooter. I'm like, no,
people
man,
are gonna find. That's the thing is like,
you're
people are
fighter.
gonna see like when you put him in for the game. Like, okay, well, he just put him in for that. Like, eventually, everyone's gonna know.
So Straight says, looks like he's playing. Looks like he's ready.
Yep, Straight's up, Scarlet, and I would say probably Chicken.
We'll get that camera focus in here in just a second so we can see who's sitting down at the chairs.
But man, I forgot Jury's good at this too.
Yep.
This Jury is very good at it. So
Can Jury beat Scarlet?
I don't think Jury wouldn't
not
beat Scarlet,
one-on-one.
but he can run through the other 2. You know,
Right.
so now it's Scarlet versus.
Do you
all
put
3.
Scarlet in first? So I've been kind of
Honestly,
going back
this
and
might
forth.
be a forfeit. If I'm looking at it right now, I think this is a forfeit for the Reapers. I don't think so. Because Inferno's good. How good is Inferno? It doesn't matter. It's one round. So you have 3 rounds now. So it's a whole new format. I don't know. It depends how much faith you have in Scarlet. He's not losing a single round.
Okay, so what you're saying is if Scarlet, the peanut gallery over here,
I took
Scarlet
2 rounds
not
off.
winning.
I took 2 rounds. Just saying.
So does Scarlet go in first? That's the question. I see.
It's not about being beaten.
I see
but
Chicken looking up some moves right now.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I think with the new format, I would consider forfeiting, but it depends. Again, it depends how much faith you have in Scarlet to bring it through.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of faith in Scarlet as well. I mean, I played with.
I haven't seen him play enough. I know he's great. Love the man to death, but it's 1-on-3 right now. Is what I'm saying.
Who's this silver guy? I wonder who he's rooting for.
Oh. So it depends. Yeah. It's 1-on-3.
I'm telling you,
That's what I'm saying.
I think what it comes down to is if Scarlet goes first or not. I think you have to put
The
Scarlet
placement
in first.
Matter, yeah. So do both teams have to choose who goes in at what time immediately, or is it like you can mix it up? So you can mix it up.
Yeah, you can definitely mix it up. However,
so straight Z's going in. That's straight Z.
See, I'm telling you, man, I would put Scarlet in first. Well, somebody
versus Noctis. Oh my gosh, Noctis is so annoying, bro. Who is going Noctis? That's Phoenix. Noctis is such a cheese character. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But like everyone say it's quite wrong, or however you say it. But it's Noctis. Noctis is like so cheese. I know. Like, so Silver saying Scarlet will wipe. That's what it comes down to. Like, Chicken's decent, but he's not gonna. I don't think Chicken will beat Jury or Fiend or Inferno.
So it's going to be straight to Chicken Scarlet. I mean, that looks like what the Reaper's lineup is.
Yeah. Cheese
who's
versus
this?
cheese.
Who's this? Phoenix first, or is this
Phoenix versus straight Za? Yep. Bring that sword out. Watch. He's gonna be like floating on. He's gonna be flying across the screen on his sword in a second. There it is. Oh, here it comes. So it's so interesting. Like I can tell just by watching this, straight Za is playing so scared. He's nervous. Versus when he plays online, like when I play him, he's just throwing it out. But right now, he's like, oh, I have to, play safe, whatever. But no, like play it how you play it.
Yeah. Yeah, mash the buttons.
Like, yeah, if you're a button masher, mash.
Yeah.
But like, it comes down to like, it's the environment. It's that you're in the league, it's a team thing. So it's completely different versus how you play it at home. Like he's playing so scared. Because this Noctis should be getting destroyed right now.
Yeah, he is opening himself up.
Right there. No. Maybe grab. Throw some grabs out there.
Yeah, that's one thing we don't see a lot of is grabs.
It's killing me. Killing me watching this. That was a great combo.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Yeah.
You got to play
how you play it at home.
Play your comfort level.
Don't he's trying to play it safe right now, which is not helping. He's trying to be a smart player, but he doesn't know the game. Yeah, he doesn't know the game enough to try and do that. Like, so yep, we're gonna see. I think Chicken will be able to win against this Noctis. I do think Chicken beats Noctis right here. But then I think Jury comes in and beats Chicken, and then I think it's 2 against 1 for Scarlet. That's what I think. Yeah, that's why, like, it just depends. Like, right here, do you forfeit this or not? I think how much faith do you have that Scarlet comes through and beats everybody? No way. Chicken's gotta turn up here. Yeah. No. Okay. I think if he at least gets 2 rounds, it'd help. But maybe at this point you just say die so we can, get to the next round. But
okay. Breaky break.
He can get that, pretty much full health grab on him.
I don't know. This looks good for the next round. for Chicken. I'm just gonna let you know
Yeah.
that second half of that gameplay. I think he's gonna hopefully get woke up.
They're nervous. I can tell you 100% they're nervous. I think the Reapers are just too nervous right now. They're scared to lose this. And that's what's
I gotta tell you, you gotta be confident. You have Scarlet on your team.
Yeah.
Like I'm going in like, dog, I got you.
Yeah.
I may not be the best at this game, but I'm gonna hit my
Here
three,
we go.
my 3 moves that I know.
Can
See
he
if
keep it going?
he
Can he keep it going? No, he lost it. I think they're just nervous. I honestly think that's what it is. They know that this is kind of a make or break game, and they don't want to be the ones to mess it up. But
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get in it. Ah. What did he want there? The spring kick?
he's gotta get through this Noctis. If he doesn't get through this Noctis, then the Reapers lose. And they lost so much time from it.
There he is.
There it
Got
is.
that.
Okay, there we go. He needs to get at least another round, I would say. Noctis is cheese. He's not on fun. Chicken's starting to wake up a little bit. That's over. It's over. Well, I said maybe this is a forfeit. I know. We'll see.
The goat.
But we'll see. Can Scarlet White?
Okay, Billy's saying he could 1v5
Billy?
this.
Okay. We're about to see. He has to get what? 7. So he has to get 9 rounds? 9 to 3? 8 to 3? About to find out. This is why we traded for him. So
About to find out.
that's why we picked him up. I'm not playing against him. I'm just saying. Seeing this in the new format, it's hard, man. It's a hard choice.
Yeah, it's definitely a different game.
Yeah, it's 3 to 8 right now. Yeah.
Because if it was 1v1,
Then yeah, it's 1v1. Yes, play it. Like put Scarlet in and play. But it's 3v1 right now. That's what I'm saying. I forgot he plays Paul. I thought he was silver and he's about to go Lars.
leaving himself open, he needs to be careful.
And I know Scarlet likes those like down low rounds. He likes to look at what they're doing, which he's not gonna have the ability to do, you know. Yeah, Mr. Buck. Here we go. All right, Scarlet. Prove me
He's one down.
Say, why would you forfeit second day?
I'm going to be honest. I bet on Scarlet any day of the week.
He has to save. He can't lose any rounds to this guy. He just can't.
Oh,
But he lost a round. So as soon as he takes this, he has to switch, right? So he has to switch now, right? What's going on, y'all? Okay.
Nah, he handed it over.
I was like,
whoa, hold on a sec.
So here we go. So now it's 3v6. But now who's going in? Are we putting in Inferno or Jury?
It's Jury.
Jury Puddle.
Jury plays Paul too, right?
He's going Law. Hate Law.
Law?
too.
Oh, Law.
Hate Law
Okay.
too. Only characters I don't hate is like I can live against like Lars. Like I don't know. The characters I hate the most. It's those weird characters that like you never see. Those are the hardest ones. Like to stop. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Scarlet's gonna take this.
Holy cow, Scarlets! Jeez, never mind. Don't forfeit.
You might be retired, man.
I am retired. Don't forfeit. I know Scarlet was gonna call me tonight. He's like, "You said we should forfeit Tekken? Are you an idiot?
Oh yeah, he's gonna grill you on that.
Are you dumb?"
I'm telling you, that's why Scarlet goes first.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Scarlet goes first.
Because then it saves time.
He goes first, and yeah, you got to put Scarlet in first. You got to get him to win the first 2 matches, and then psych out Inferno. Like, oh wow, now I got to go against him and the other. Like,
yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying? Like, not to give too much strat out, but just like I know
That
Scarlet
morale.
is at a high level at this game.
Let's go, Scarlet!
Yeah, jump in the bandwagon quick.
He said, "Come on, can't believe the lack of faith." Look, I didn't believe Eric could win DBZ either until he went out there and shut me up. So, and then after I saw him play, I was like, you know what? Okay, yeah. Because Eric, when I drafted Eric and when I first met him, he's telling me nobody's gonna beat me in DBZ. I'm so good at DBZ. And then I see, like, I'm watching the stream and I'm watching Silver play and I'm watching Mayor play. I'm like, I don't think you're gonna beat these guys. Then he comes in, he's beating them, and I'm like, well, yeah.
So here we go.
So they just turned this into a 1v1. But it's pretty much over. I think Scarlet's already won.
There it is. Keep it going. Oh, there it is.
It's over.
That's it. Can you get out? Huh? He got out.
But both of them have full, like, all 3 lives, which is good. Yep. Scarlet.
There'll be some crickets here in a second.
Look. There's a reason we traded for him, but I guess I didn't know how nice he was until just now. I knew he was nice. I didn't know he was this nice. Too nice.
There it is. My man Scarlet. Let's go.
He had to hit him one more time.
Yeah.
Come on. I love that. You had to get that last hit in there. Didn't lose a single round.
He's
God.
feeling so confident right now.
He did not lose a single round. That's crazy to me. So it looks like it's gonna end up being 7-6. Woo!
Wow.
Scarlet!
Wow. Wow. Hey, Scarlet, man, if you come back and you watch this, dude,
I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie.
I give you these right here, man.
I'm
give you
shocked.
those.
That was great, but
You gotta love it, man. That was entertaining. Oh, and we got Gundam now.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how this is gonna
Well, you got Stealth as a shooter, right? You
I
got
don't know how this one's gonna be, to be honest. Ricky is our best Gundam player, and he's grounded. So, and that's another thing that's interesting about the league. It's like all different ages, all different, people coming together to play, and on the same team. Like, we have like a 40-year-old man and a 15-year-old kid on the same team playing together, on a weekly basis. It's just such an interesting format and interesting league.
Yeah, so you said you haven't played this game, right?
No. Isn't it on PC only?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's what's coming to Xbox, right?
Now,
all
Overwatch.
platforms?
I love Overwatch.
Yeah, it's the same. I don't want to say it's the same. That's unfair for the. Yeah.
I mean, I know Gundam. Like, I played Gundam, like Dynasty Warriors and all that. But this is, I know it's not. I know this is not that. This is supposed to be an Overwatch type situation. Team-based shooter.
There's some strategy that I haven't seen in this game. You see it a lot online, but yesterday when I was watching the match, I was so.
He really didn't know Scarlet was like that. It's like, no, man. He beat her. I know he beats her, but it's 3v1. Like, it's just hard to comprehend that. Like, for me at least, it's hard for me to see like It's hard for me to see Billy 1v4s people in StarCraft. And I'm like, but you guys all play StarCraft. Like, I don't, it's just hard to see that for me.
Can you get the time up there when you get a chance? Yeah, so with this Gundam game, there's a like a capture point. You know, you hold down the fort, and the defenders get released out of the holding cell first, and the attack
Sounds like
it is a holding cell because when you
what's the game you play in like elementary school and you have to tag them out of the jail.
Yeah, yeah, but the attackers they gotta sit there in the holding cell and just like, oh my gosh, hurry up. Well, meanwhile the defenders, I've been watching kind of just go to the base or the checkpoint rather than going to where the attackers are coming out of the holding cell, because you can actually ambush them right before they come out. You can get yourself an extra probably 20 to 30 seconds, depending on how good your team is, where you can kind of hold them in the cell. And as we saw yesterday, time becomes a big part of the game. On how
this has been played before?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't touched it.
It's definitely a fun
I recommended Titus put it on the wheel, and then I didn't touch it. I just saw the trailer for it. I was like, Gundam.
Oh, man, that'll be fun.
Gundam, let's go.
We could probably win that.
And then now I'm looking at it, I'm like, no. But I heard that this is a game that's very important about who you choose.
Yes.
Like, some mechs are better than the other ones.
Yep. Well, and it depends if you're attacking or defending. And actually, there's points in the game, it's actually really valuable to switch who you are. So once your team has captured the point, if you have some of the characters that fly, because you can actually...
So you can fly?
Yeah, you can fly for a certain amount of time. You can get over... Okay. You can get beyond them if they do attack you coming out of that holding cell. However, once your team is kind of taken over, then you kind of want to get like a tank, somebody that can shoot off 100 rounds at once.
Yeah, sounds like Overwatch situation.
Exactly.
I mean, I love Overwatch.
Oh, so we just heard a forfeit.
Had to been Reaper. Yeah, smart decision. No. Because Ricky's not here. I think without Ricky, they definitely lose, to be honest.
All right, so we're going to spin the wheel.
Yeah, I think without Ricky, they definitely lose.
We're going to update the score here in just a second. And
Scarlet's back, but I've heard Inferno is not losing. That's what I've heard. I've heard Inferno's not gonna lose.
Chat, can you let us know? Can you give us your predictions? You were right on the last match.
No, I've heard Inferno. Like, I played Pip-Boy, and then he wrecked me. I hadn't played the game in months. And it's like my first time I ever walked into UEL. It's my first time. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in months. And I was only playing Overwatch. So I walk in and they're like, what games do you play? I'm like, well, I used to be pretty good at Mortal Kombat, like season 5. Now it's like season 9. And then they're like, here, play Pip-Boy. And I'm like, yo. He's just sitting there wrecking me. He's like, yeah, I can tell you're pretty good, though. Meanwhile, it's like 10-0.
So, does one way or another, let's just say Reapers win or Karma win this, right? As a former coach, do the Reapers call timeout after this?
See, it's an hour left. See what you have left. Street Fighter, I think they're winning. Reapers, I think Reapers are winning Street Fighter. I think Reapers are winning Need for Speed. I think they're winning Madden. UFC, I think they win. Apex, I think they win. MotoGP, I don't know. Left 4 Dead, maybe. They lost. The Karma did lose Left 4 Dead to the Ravens, so I think Left 4 Dead, Reapers win. So I'm looking at that, and then I'm saying it's an hour left. We've already used 2 forfeits. So now you also have to look at time. So you have to save a forfeit for maybe the longer games. So what's the longest game left? League of Legends. You have to save a forfeit for that.
I don't know. Friday the 13th could take some time.
You have to save a forfeit for League. So it depends, you know.
But do you call timeout? Like
after this?
After this game, do you call a timeout?
They have 2 left. Depends on what rolls. So
you're gonna see what rolls and then make that decision.
Well, the timeout. The thing about the timeout that's really weird, like it only saves you 6 minutes. It doesn't save you. Like, yeah, it's not gonna save you. It doesn't matter what game it is. So timeout, like you're only saving 18 minutes overall with those 3 timeouts. It doesn't matter if it's League of Legends that just rolled up or if it's Mortal Kombat that just rolled up. The only thing it's saving you is setup time. So you have to have one for the end. You have to have one for halftime, and you have to have one for when there's 2 seconds left. So you really only want to use one other timeout.
6 minutes and 2 seconds left.
Maybe, yeah. Well, no.
Yeah, because you have to call that timeout in order to play it.
No, if you have like 1 second left, you can call it timeout, and then you play it. But you have to have a timeout when there's 1 second left. So it depends on it.
That's what I'm saying. So you got to save the one timeout for there.
And they used one at half. So I think the other timeout, like, it doesn't really matter where you throw it in.
That's what I'm saying. Do you do it after this game? That's where.
No, because you have to wait until it doesn't matter what rolls because maybe you have to forfeit that one. But
all right, we'll see. So let's get in here in the action.
Noob. Wow, we just love the cheese characters today. Noob is gonna be
Noob Scarlet.
Noob is Scarlet. Man, Scarlet. Scarlet likes to cheat.
I mean, cheese and a scorpion. Yeah, get over here.
Scorpion.
That's who I play.
Nah, there's no the cheesiest. They're not even cheese characters. They're like those are the characters I like though. They're both well-rounded characters. Oh my gosh, what variation is it used? So we're seeing one is a custom variation from the Yep. So the noob sidebot is a custom variation you can tell from that slide, and then I bet he has a teleport on top of that and the sickle grab, and then I'm trying to think of what variation we're looking at from the Scorpion. I don't know if it's a teleport cancel. But they're both such well-rounded characters. Like, they can traverse the map well. They can get over to the opponent. They can play zone. Like, they can both do that. Play however that person wants to play them, which is what's great about this. Versus, like, if you're watching a Centurion, they have to play far. If you're watching a Scarlet, they have to play that zone. So I'm honestly trying to think of which variation this is from the Scorpion, because the variation I use, he has the chain attacks, but I can tell already he doesn't have those. I want to say it's not.
Yeah, because I haven't seen the sword come out.
Well, the variation, like, there's the teleport cancel, and then there's this one might have been this one might have been a forfeit. I think this is the variation. He can grab them when they're in the air and like stuff. He has another like that, but it's a variation that I would never use, which is weird. But that's another thing that's great about this game is like you have so many options with these characters. Right there, that was.
Yeah, so Inferno's coming back. He's a little unhappy with that last matchup.
Yeah,
he's like, I'm coming.
Yeah, I bet he does know the noob matchup. Noob Cybot matchup. I mean,
yeah,
so many people play noob. Like, there you go. Oh, that's a combo. I can't believe we dropped. That was it. And that's, oh my gosh. This game is all about like one touches. Like right there, he has a full combo. Just off of that little foot kick, he gets a full combo off of that.
I'd have hit the fatal blow just to try to change momentum. But that's how I play.
No, I can tell Scarlet's probably rusty at this. He probably hasn't touched it too much. I think he's been working on the newer stuff like DNF and King of Fighters. Right there, he has to throw out a slide to make it safe. As the noob, he should have thrown out a slide at the end of that. Right there, he could have. That Scorpion could have just had a full spin.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
Okay, here we go.
Great move right there.
That was a great drop away. Yeah, Inferno's got the movement. Like, I can definitely tell him. Yep, they're playing the footsies, all that.
Okay, this might be it.
Yep. But he has Fatal Blow now, so he can get like practically a half health combo. Like
he might be saving it.
Throw out a slide. No. Oh, so yeah, he has a helport cancel. So, but you see, the helport cancel is going to take away one of his defensive meters, which the meter is very important in this game. It's not like a Tekken or maybe a DNF. I don't know anything about those fighters, but it's not like a Tekken where it's always the same combo. Like, depending on your meter, you can do certain things that you can't do normally, like a DBZ, for example, or a Street Fighter. You have to pay attention to that meter, and you have to pay attention to your enemy's meter. No, Inferno's definitely showing up, but Scarlet took that round. And that's the thing, Mortal Kombat's such a weird game. All the fighters really is like, it looks like you're winning, and all of a sudden they just start tearing you up.
Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
LJ is
great combo by Scarlet. That was a great combo. I think he could have got a bit more damage off of that. Noob can get up to like 450, which is what's crazy about him. Great roll away. I'm not really seeing any wake up from either. Not seeing any wake up attacks. I'm seeing like he just rolled away. I've seen a bit of drop. Yep, great drop where he had to. Don't throw anything. Yep, punish. Oh, come on. Oh, fatal blow. No. No. Oh, he had him. It was over. Scarlet had him and he dropped it. He's definitely rusty at this. No, he's throwing it out. Grab. Man, that just kills me to see. Because Scarlet had him. Off of like one punch, you can just get half health damage in this game. Man, I can't believe that hurts to see.
It's definitely entertaining.
That hurt to see. Like Scarlet, I know, like he came back and everything, and then he has him, and he has the fatal blow, and he just drops it.
Friday 13th. 9-6.
I think you have to, as the Reapers. No, I don't think you can forfeit. Maybe. No, I don't think you can forfeit. I think you have to play it.
It's going to be a 23-minute long game.
I think you have to choose Survivor. Is it the biggest thing? You have to choose Survivor because now you're controlling the pace of the game. Versus if you're choosing Killer, now they can all go hide and take up 20 minutes.
Right. So you're saying Survivor, get the cars running, get out of there.
Yeah, I think you have to go Survivor and get out immediately. Versus, now, like if you end up as Killer, they can all choose, I'm going to put it out there, they can all choose the full 10 out of 10 stealth option. And now when they hide in a locker, they hide under the bed, they hide in a tent, that awareness, that red, sight, you don't see it until the rage activates, which is 20 minutes later.
Right.
So I think you have to choose Survivor here as the Reapers.
So you're saying it comes all down to rock, paper, scissors.
It seems like it does that a lot in this league, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird, but it seems like in this league, like rock, paper, scissors controls a lot, which is crazy. But no, you can't say that really, because if you're such a great team, then you should be winning every game no matter what. Right. So, but I think in this scenario, yeah, it comes down to rock, paper, scissors, But it's great to see like the Reapers came back. They were down like 5 or 6 points.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of a neck and neck game, 9-6. So it's very interesting to see. Like that's how the league is.
Yeah. I knew this game coming into this was going to be very, very entertaining. It started off, I'm like, wow, okay.
Holy cow.
What's going on here? But it's turned into a pretty competitive match, so I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, I think like with the new formats in the games, like NHL, for example, that used to take 20 minutes. Now it can take 4 minutes, Yeah. And I think with DBZ being 1 round and Tekken, well, Tekken's longer now, but I think with the new formats
Yeah, we
it's
got like
set
Rock-
up to go through more games.
Yeah, absolutely. Rocket League, you know, it's one round.
Rocket. So I think it's set up to go through faster. So you're gonna see truly a lot more times now who's the better team.
That's what I was saying earlier. Is I like actually how the format's set up because I feel like, you know, if you are, you know, like we saw with Scarlet, right, in Tekken, right. Again, I still feel like he should have went first. You know, you are top tier, that you shouldn't be losing. You know that time isn't on your side.
Yeah, that's a coaching.
You gotta put him in first.
So I think coaching, like,
and that's what's different on this season because you have to know that you know.
Yeah.
So, but again, we're in week 2.
Yeah,
you know, so.
No off season yet, which is like what I was telling them when I was out there. It's like you guys haven't even had like a chance to really touch these games.
Yep.
So, like, calm down. But I think what I love most when I came in and when I saw everybody is like, even though they were down by like 5 or 6, like they were all still like happy and they were still together playing tight. Like, because they know, like Hollywood knows, No Skills know. And something that I always pushed on them, no matter the situation, was like, just look at the wheel. Like, just look at it. Look at
you don't have like 3 people, like 2 people in the bathroom, one person's outside.
No, never do that. Always like, that's like, I think that's the biggest thing I did when I was coaching was like, everyone stay on the couch. Everyone stay in the conference room. Everyone stay in the same exact place.
Yep. It's rule number 2 for the trolls.
That's rule number 2.
Support your teammates.
Yeah. Everyone always be together. I don't want to see you in the back, you over here, you talking to the other team, you outside vaping. I don't want to see that. I want to see when I am like talking to whoever about who's going in, I want to turn around and be able to see everyone as a team together, you know, whatever the situation is.
Yep. Yeah, support your teammates. You know, stand there, cheer them on. No coaching, but cheer them on. I was asked. I was asked what rule 1 was, and it's have fun.
Have fun. Hey, I mean, yeah, have fun, but $40K or 20.
Yeah.
You know, this match right now is $500.
Doesn't matter, man. Any professional sport, if you're not having fun, it's not worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
You got to have fun.
Yeah.
And rule number 3, just in case you were asking.
How many rules on it?
I got 3 of
There's
them.
3. There's 3.
Third rule is never quit and just give it your best.
Yeah. I think
That's
that's
all
the big one. Is like right
That's all I
now,
ask.
the Reapers could look at this and be like, it's over.
Yeah.
They can see 9-6 and they can say the game's over. Or they can look at it, say 9-6, say still 2 timeouts left. Look at the wheel. We've got these games left. We can win. Let's win this.
Yeah, so I think he's holding on to the timeout to say, okay, if we win this, right, instantly there's got to be a timeout after the wheel spin, right?
I think, like, thinking about it, it doesn't matter. Like, he should use it after this one. You're right. He should use it after this game. Yep, they chose Survivor, which is, I think, what they have to do. They have to control the pace. And then, yeah, they have to time out after this one. Save that 6 minutes so that way if a shooter comes up and it takes 20 minutes, whatever, you still have time, maybe time for another game.
Right.
But this is the make or break one. This is the game that is going to matter the most because I don't know how many quick games are left. And on top of that, how many quick games are left that they can win. So, but I wonder if Doomsday has ever played this before. He's also a new player for Karma. So,
they got the playbook out over there on Team Karma. They're like, this is perk 1, perk 2.
You know, I was literally like when I was coaching, I was writing up a playbook, and then we had No Skills join our team. So I was like he knows all the rules. He knows, like, but no, a playbook is good to have. Like, just have all the rules in there. Maybe the way I was setting it up was like, so Ricky's a great Valorant player, or No Skills is a great StarCraft player. So it's more for the coaches.
You brought up 2 games that aren't on the wheel anymore. Wow, was that against the Reapers or what?
So maybe that way, like when I'm coaching, and say like I don't know League of Legends, we'll say League of Legends.
Okay.
If I'm coaching and I don't know League of Legends, I can look at the playbook and tell the player what to do, as opposed to now they're in their blind playing it with me coaching them, telling them. Maybe click this.
Yeah, I think try to go over here. Try to do this.
Yeah.
Hey,
Versus
wait.
I can look at it and say, this is what you need to do.
The best is like, hey, do you know how to play this?
No, if you're coaching, you can't. Like, you have to know your team.
Yeah.
Which is a big thing.
That comes with time, though, right? I mean,
yeah, that takes time.
You got new teams, you got new players joining, and like we talked about earlier, you have people that play the game, and then you have people that play the game.
Yeah. And what's really hard about coaching is trusting. Like, yeah, I'm good at Tekken, but then it's like, okay, buddy, you're going up against Herb. You're going up against Scarlet.
Man,
I'm good at Tekken.
You said you were good, but I saw 0 blocks. and you know you don't have to hit anything for blocks in Tekken, right? You could just set the controller down.
They're saying, I'm not losing Madden to anyone. I'm not losing 2K to anybody. I'm not losing Tekken no matter who it's against. Then they go in. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Like,
that's when you got to say, so you're saying you're as good as Scarlet. You're not going to lose.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. People have to but that's the thing. Like, we watch the games. They don't watch the games. They don't watch it 3 times over.
Well, they're also, part of being a coach to a team is you're like, hey guys, what'd you play today? Are you playing? I didn't see you put anything in the practice hours thread. Like, oh, I forgot to put something. I mean, like, man, you need to play.
Let's see. They have to.
Let me see the Reaper swimming in the lake. Is that the strat?
That's the worst. Yep. So they're going for the I want to say the car.
So what's that? You say bear trap? And
so I know Straightza knows how to play. He has this at home, and Hollywood knows how to play. Eric has it at home. So you got 3 players that know what they're doing, and Stealth SDS is new, and Chicken has touched it in tournament. But he hasn't practiced it, religiously. So you're gonna have 3 people that know what they're doing, and 2 that kind of really don't. Versus 1 killer who's probably never played before.
All right, so looked like he had 2 pings there for a second on the map.
I got radio. Here, I'm gonna drop the key. All right. I called Tommy. There's a key right
Already on him. So that person is pretty much. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like that person's dead. Like,
yeah,
I feel like there's no.
Did they
way
have
to
any
get
items? Yep, they got the gas can.
I feel like there's just no way to get away from Jason in this game. He doesn't have morph, so she should be able to get some.
So that's unfortunate because
There's
that
a
door,
map.
the
Take
door
the map. What are you doing?
was already open.
Oh my goodness. I feel like there's no way to escape Jason. Versus like Dead by Daylight, you can loop someone, you can escape the killer, but
Oh yeah, you can hit him with the jukey juke.
I feel like once Jason sees you, it's done.
I don't know. We haven't. We've only seen who's been killed, and I'm not sure who we're looking at here on the left side. But
oh my gosh,
I'm not sure if they've.
The
has anybody got anything for the car or the cell phone
have
tower?
the gas. There he is. Okay, so I think they have 2 car parts done. But the problem is Jason's right there. They haven't spread out at all. No one's loop. No one has the real ability to loop the killer.
That's it.
It's over. Yeah. It's a tough role for the Reapers, I think. All
right, so
Friday is definitely not
2 down on the Reapers.
Did they get to call Tommy at all? Have they called him?
I heard
he said he saw the radio on him.
I heard somebody say call Tommy.
Car's ready. Hold on. Car's ready. Reapers might have been practicing this one. Missed. That was a great juke. Get in. Oh my gosh, the Reapers are about to win. Where do I go? No, buddy. You better start driving.
Gas is on the right. Gas is on the right. All I got to do is
Go.
Oh wow, no way.
He missed.
Yep, that's it.
He has to morph. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, he can't get it.
He's too late. Yep. Let's go, Reaper! Ooh!
Okay.
I know they hype.
All right, so we
I know
got
they hype.
to spin the wheel here.
I was wrong too. Nah, I don't think he could forfeit. I know, like, in that scenario, they had to go Survivor and they had to win, which they did. So, 9-7.
All right, looks
I
like
mean, Hollywood, he knows.
Looks
what
like a timeout was called.
Hollywood is a great.
Yes, Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. And this is a Reaper's win, in my opinion. 9-7, 9-8. They have Scarlet and Chicken and Eric. I don't think there's any way. I think Eric is gonna lose. Eric can run through a couple people, but I think he'll lose to someone like Jury. Yep, have to call a timeout there. So if I'm the Reapers, probably Stealth SDS, Eric, Connor, Scarlet. Oh, they have to put in who's left. So it's a full reset. But yep, I think this is a Reapers win. Between Dictator Chicken and Scarlet, I don't think there's
you got Jury and you got Inferno.
That's the two. But Eric is pretty decent.
Actually, I think Phoenix plays this too.
So it will be a good match. But man, I think this is a Reaper's win, 100%. I'm not gonna lie.
I almost want to get up. I need to go out there.
I'm biased,
Yeah.
but I think this is a Reaper's win. Eric's good at it. Eric's good at it. Dictator Chicken is very good at it, and Scarlet, he's the fighting champion. You know? Yo, look, I was like, oh, it's over for the Reapers, and then I hear Chicken. He's like, car's ready. I was like, yo.
He's like, how do I drive?
Yeah, he's like, where do I go now? I was like, bro, just drive, buddy. You're gonna watch it. You're gonna watch what I was saying about Tekken, or you're gonna curse me out. I guarantee. No. 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 I was saying maybe you should forfeit Tekken. Yeah, I know. I know. He's gonna watch it and he's gonna call me. He's like, "What the hell?"
And then he's gonna be like, "Man, the doc was on it. We should have put Scarlet in first."
Yeah. He's gonna be like, Damien. He always is like, I'm a better coach than you. Good thing you're gone.
Oh.
I'm like, oh
Wow.
my gosh. But like anywhere that he's at is a team that I would go to. That's honestly why I put my 90 days in. It's like maybe he's like, I hate the Reapers now. Okay, I guess we hate the Reapers now. I'm going with Hollywood. Like, it's just how it is. Like me and him, like. He's such a great. He's a friend of mine.
That's one of the things that I found like part of this league, man. Like there's been a lot of friendships that have been built.
Yeah.
And the community as a whole, like there's plenty of people that are here. There's one sitting here in the room that, you know.
I couldn't see myself on a team like without him, to be honest. So maybe he calls me one day, he's like, yo, it's time to go to the trolls. And I'm like, okay, it's time to go to
You're
the
like,
trolls.
what? Like Mr. Wood, he's always coming up with this random ass stuff.
I think this is a Reaper's win though. 100%. And then looking at what's left. How much time is left on the clock?
I think it was 40 minutes. I think it was
I gotta
maybe 39 minutes.
I gotta go see Black Adam. I'm about to go see Black Adam tonight. But I do want to see the Street Fighter.
There's a little bit of commotion out there.
Yeah, let me see what's up. Hold on.
See, I was trying to do the same thing. Can you get by? All right, so chat, what do you think? Think the Reaper's gonna take this? Think Karma's gonna take this? Who's it gonna be? Man, I wish I had my my prediction box with me right now. No, I'm saying like my own, so I could do my own predictions, but it's halfway across the room. Yep. All right, Scooby Doinks thinks Reapers. Pit Boy, what's your feeling on this? Easy dub for Karma or what? All right, here we go. So we're just had a little bit of a technical difficulty here. So we're just checking out who's selecting who now. All right, so we got Cammy, Ken, Honda, Ryu, Ed. Yeah. So I'm gonna say probably red team is Karma with Chun-Li. Okay. Yep. Vega. So we got about 2 minutes left with the timeout. I don't know if they're just gonna go ahead and get this started. They're trying to ice the kicker. All right, so it looks like Garto's up first. I can't really see who is up for Karma. Be snappy. All right, so pretty much back and forth here. I don't see too much domination. All right, so Reapers take round one. With Mr. Garto, looks like Doomsday is up next.
First make your move versus second member. Ready. Fight.
All right, so Garto looking pretty good.
So we got Karna.
All right, so Mr. Garto goes through 2 people.
Okay, that's Cammy. Yep. Pretty nice. We got 2 Vegas. Okay. Only 1 Ed? What is this? this is not UE up.
All right, so this looks like electric.
Okay.
Looks like Mr. Garto's just chipping away. He's not going.
Not trying to any of the
Nope.
back. It's going straight in.
What's that? All right, and this might be it right here.
Yep, it's another kill. So we got 3 people.
Yep,
Okay.
ran through 3 people.
Someone knows how to play a little Cammy.
All right, so here's where it's going to start to get a little difficult. So it looks like we have Phoenix coming up next, and Phoenix is going to be Seth.
We'll know real quick if this person knows how to use Seth with that.
Yeah,
He
Phoenix
does?
definitely knows how to play.
Okay, good. Since then Cammy might not last. Because Seth does a lot of damage.
Seth is so cool looking.
He can't really. Cammy can't afford to mess up. Might already be over. 1 mix up, 1 cast. Oh, okay. DP from Cammy. Oh, you could have got so much more.
Okay. All right, so Mr. Garto's like, you know what? Okay, we got to do this. I got to go in. Coming in for it.
Oh, air grab. Okay. Raw activation.
All right.
Seth pulled
So,
it out.
great job by Mr. Garto.
Did real nice job.
All right, so it looks like we have stealth going in now. This is the first time seeing stealth in this game. All right, Ken, get a grab, get a Hadouken.
Switch both the V trigger and V skill 2, so maybe knows how to play Ken.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Nice grab. Going there, doing up. Yeah.
A little aggressive there.
Yeah, it happens. A DP.
Stop that. So that's I see that the jump in Hadouken there. That's he's done that twice now.
Yeah, Ken's trying to keep the pressure up to see if he can smother his back. It's not working.
Nope.
That's got it.
I'm sure he was trying to get the Hadouken the whole time out of that. But you gotta block. You gotta try to get out of that.
Yeah, blocking is part of the game.
All right, so we got Mr. Holy or Mr. Wood. All right.
Oh, we have an Armika.
Well, she's cute.
Don't rush him down, get that quick hit, lose all that white health. Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh. No, he blocked, so not too bad. Oh,
There we go. Keep the pressure on. He probably can hold up this up. That's gonna do some damage.
he needs to come in low here.
There you
Nice. It's almost like you listen to me, Mr. Wood.
go. Yes.
Or you just know how to play the game. Look, I might know how to play the game, but I can't play it, okay?
I understand that completely. Like Dragon Ball Fighters, I understand the game.
Yeah. Yeah, my I got a couple brain cells and they're fighting themselves while I'm trying to push the buttons. All right, so let's see if Mr. Wood can close it out here with Inferno. This is going to be so I think we have Mr. Wood, Chicken, and Scarlet remaining. So this is going to be interesting. He's Mr. Wood's got to get about half damage. That's Okay, that was a great move there.
Corner.
Yeah. Okay. He's getting he's chipping away. So
Nice grab. Keep him in the corner. Don't let him out. There we go. Give it a D trigger.
yeah, this might be it. See if he can get out of that.
Nope. There you go.
All right. So he got about 40%. So I mean that was good. I would I would applaud that.
There we
And
go.
I know he wants more, but you gotta play this smart. Play for your team. So we got looks like.
So now we got Street Fighter 2 the movie happening twice.
All right, so I guess Scarlet's in. Okay, so Chicken is gonna go last.
Let's see Scarlet's Vega.
I know these two have played quite a few rounds of this.
Yeah, Scarlet has a really nice Vega. Especially if he has meter.
I know Scarlet's hungry after that last loss in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, he's got to get a little bit more damage here if he wants to take Inferno out.
Just do a lot of much damage as possible as you can. Vega's got a full stick of butter.
Who's it going to be? Who's going in first?
D trigger. That's what he was waiting for.
Yep.
He missed it.
Oh, you got to get that. You got to take that trigger.
Waiting for, yeah.
Okay.
He might be able to do
Okay,
something
can
there.
he get something else? All right, so this is going to be interesting here. Does Chicken go in heavy on this, or does he play it smart?
I'd rush down because I gotta.
I don't know, because he's only really at what about 50% health if it times out.
We'll make sure you throw that way. Get a single hit in. And you can start playing smart.
No. All right, so he's got some here. Let's see if he can help. Oh, okay. No, I think I would have kept going on that.
Now you, I mean, resources are kind of even.
I kind of put it right there.
That was it right there.
Great game, man. What a competitive match. I mean, you're looking at what's that, about 25% health left. I mean,
That was fairly even.
that was awesome. I love seeing that. So Karma wins that. I'm not so sure the Reapers have a chance with it based on the games that are left.
Yeah, there's only a half hour left too.
Coming back.
Quick.
Lemnis Gate. Oh, Apex. So Apex could actually take quite a while if it goes back and forth. So we'll have to see about that. And looks like, Jury's going to go in. We all know he's pretty confident at shooters. I'd imagine that Electric's going to be going in, as well as I don't know if Doomsday plays Apex or not. All right, I'm gonna step off, and we're gonna have another special guest come back.
Man, I can't believe that the Reapers lost it. I wasn't even watching it, to be honest. I was talking to someone.
LJ's Chun's pretty nice, and probably would have put
So I-
Scarlet last. He went forward.
Yikes.
But it was good. It was competitive.
Okay.
It
I must
wasn't
say,
a wash.
this is a tough win. I bet you this is a tough one for the Reapers right here. Apex, because Doomsday's going to go in. Electric probably goes in. And then Snappy maybe goes in. Versus SDS 100%. This is his best game. He's going in. Eric Gardo goes in. And Hollywood has to go in. I think that's going to be the rotation. Yep. So I know for a fact Doomsday and Electric goes in, but the question is Phoenix or Snappy. But I think this is a must win for both teams, so I think Snappy. Yeah, you go with Snappy.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Exactly what I would do.
And then 100% SDS. This is his best game. I played this with him, and he's crazy.
Like
Enough to carry.
Yeah, like like I was playing with him. That dude he's good. And then Hollywood, you know.
Yeah.
And I think you have to go with Eric because this is a must-win. Both teams have to put in their best for this one. Looking up
yesterday. Wow, it's close. This game really matters.
Yeah, I think this not even just about the money, but also like, yo, we're 1-0. Like, we're on that roll. We're going.
Start the season
We're
off
going.
right
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah. And for the Reapers especially, I think for Karma, it's important because they have suspended players.
Yeah.
So they're playing with players that usually don't always start, or players that usually aren't always, you know, their top guys.
Yeah.
So they have to be able to come out, and maybe this is their chance to prove, like, hey, I need to play more.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
in rotation more.
now they lost. They already lost to the Ravens, which is I'm pretty sure that's their first loss ever. So that's like huge. They're already blown. That's already hurting them. If they lose 2 in a row,
Yeah, it could put a
that
real
team
season.
can go like a team can go like that so fast.
Yeah,
you know,
start getting in your head a little bit. You know, start
like
what's going on. It's a chink in the armor.
Yeah. Versus, and then the Reapers, they have a brand new lineup. Like, I'm not playing.
Yep.
Ricky's not playing right now. And then SDS is new. Scarlett's new. Hollywood's a brand new coach.
Yeah, he's got a lot more responsibility.
So they're kind of a brand new team again. And now they get to look at it as, oh, we beat Karma.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
so.
big step for them. Give them an 0-2.
Yeah. So it's a big game, like, morale-wise for
Yeah.
both teams as well.
Yeah. It's not just talent or technique or whatever's going on.
Ricky, so the story is Ricky got grounded and he can't play for 2 weeks. Yep.
I remember those.
And I was saying that's what's super interesting about the league too, is like you have grown men versus then you have the kid, and he's a great player, but now like he was 100% gonna start this game.
Of course,
and then
you get some.
his mom texts us, oh, Ricky can't play for 2 weeks. He's grounded.
You're getting like,
and it's like, yo, this is for $500. We need Ricky. And it's just like his grades aren't good.
Yeah, slack. And
like,
you got people on your team like, what? Grounded? I haven't done that in like 17 years.
yeah, exactly. It's just weird. Like you have a 30-year-old guy and then you have a 15-year-old, 14-year-old kid playing on the same stage for the same stakes.
Yep.
Like
they're all gelling together.
Call his mom every time. It's so funny. Hollywood called me. He's like, man, Ricky can't play.
You're not losing people to injury. You're losing people to grounding. Life.
Yeah.
Grades, basically.
But yep. So I don't see. Did they put in Snappy? So who's going in for both?
Oh no.
I want to say I know they put in Electric on Doomsday. Doomsday, I saw him at the Combine. This is one of his better games. Do we know who's going in for each team? Not yet. I'm telling you, for the Reapers, it has to be Eric, Hollywood, and SDS. And then, because I think, yeah, you also have to look at the wheel. The only reason, the person you save the most on the Reapers is Hollywood, and the person you save the most on Karma is Jury.
Yeah.
But I think Jury's already out of rotation. And then they only are going to have 2 players left, so they're going to probably get him back in rotation if they need him again, versus Reapers won't. Like, if Need for Speed comes up, now Hollywood can't go in. If Madden comes up, now Hollywood can't go in. So that's the only reason you would sit him. But this is it's 24 minutes left.
Yeah,
10-8. You have to win this. So I think
it's over. I would say it's over, I guess, but it'd be
no,
really
it's
over.
over.
Think
It's
so?
over. They only have 1 timeout left. They can't forfeit at that situation. You can't forfeit. Like,
It's what, it's like 6 to 9 minutes.
because if you forfeit now, there's not enough time to. But looking at the wheel, I think UFC would be very good for the Reapers. Halo, it's hard.
I'd have to be last so they can force overtime.
I think Halo's hard for the Reapers. Madden, I think the Reapers win even with Straight Za. Even if Straight Za's the only one in, if say Straight Za has to go in with, I don't know, Scarlet, I think they beat Karma,
Yeah,
hands
they do.
down. So I think the Reapers have to win this, and then maybe UFC, Madden, they need Wreckfest would be 50-50 either way. But it's a tight game. I was calling my dad. I was like, because we're supposed to go see a movie. I was like, yo, I gotta see what happens, bro.
Happens today too. I was like, I'm gonna head out. That game was closed, so I'm gonna head out. This game is closed. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Like,
I'll
yo,
wait.
it's a tight game, man.
Need for Speed even work? It's cops and robbers, and one person has to escape.
So it's the most wanted.
The most wanted has
Yeah.
to escape.
Yeah.
The racers on your squad are kind of like
Protecting them. Yeah.
Let's think of Fast and Furious.
I think it helped. Like, definitely cops have advantage,
Way more
in my
advantage.
opinion, because if it's the most wanted, I think we were in the party chat. Me, you, and like 300 in
Yeah.
Hollywood. We're talking about it.
Cops have it way
And
better. Their boost
yeah,
never goes down. Like when it goes down, it instantly refills.
Yeah.
You have way more gadgets and tech.
and you only have to take out one person.
Yeah.
You don't have to take out. That's the thing that's missing. Is like, I guess we're giving it away to everybody
Mm-hmm.
who hasn't done their research, but you don't have to take out every single robber per se. You just have to take out the most wanted, and you immediately win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just take out one guy. The other guys are basically supposed to help you out. It's basically just Fast and Furious, and you're trying to let Dom get out.
Let Dom get out. Oh, so Jury is in for this. So is Jury electric? Phoenix. I wonder if that's just a I'm seeing Jury, but then I bet watch Doomsday be on Jury's account. That's what's so.
Right, yeah.
I'm seeing it. I'm like, Jury's available for this one? What the heck?
See. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit remastered. It's on Game Pass.
Odyssey. Is it 10-7 or 10-8? It's 10-7? Holy cow. I could have sworn it was 10-8.
Yeah, every racing game's got some. Yeah, it's not gonna be simulation racing.
You know why I'm thinking it's 10-8? Because I immediately locked in Street Fighter as a win for the Reapers.
Oh.
That's why. So after Friday, it was 10 set or whatever, 7. And then I saw Street Fighter roll, and I'm like, well, it's 9-8.
Well.
And now we're looking at it's 10-7. That's what's up.
It's like, what world am I in right now?
I'm looking, I'm like, shouldn't it be 8? Shouldn't it be 8? But no.
It's closer.
And I even told Ryan, I'm like, pretty sure it's 10-8, buddy.
It's like, nah.
I'm trying to cheat. And he's like, no, what are you talking about? We already gave him the points. So, man, that Street Fighter, I can't believe they lost it.
Yeah, it was pretty close. The last two people did a lot of work for Karma.
But I think, unless UFC comes, I think it's over. To be honest.
And they have to win this quick.
This is at least a 10-minute game. So I think unless UFC comes, you get like a first, second round knockout. And they can't time out, though.
No.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. It sucks.
Yeah. It's too many games.
I hate to say
Too little time.
Yeah, sucks to say. Unless you get UFC, but you still have that last time out. They have to win this. They have to get a quick game. They have to get like UFC. It can't be Madden. It can't be nothing like that. I don't even know what's on the wheel.
League's still on there. They get League.
I think it has to be UFC then.
Yep. That's the only game they can get.
Because all the fighters are spent. Smash.
Yeah, but that's still going to take a little bit.
But you have to think they only need 1 second left. And then timeout.
Yeah, that's true.
So like,
that's true.
They need a UFC or a Smash after this one. So yeah, they have to win this quick. But I'm forgetting the timeout is what the biggest thing. 18 minutes.
4 games. 4-game run. What's not right?
The time.
Oh, it's 23.
But this is it. If they win, if Karma wins this,
it's a wrap.
Oh, 23 minutes. So it's doable.
Yeah, it's
I'm lying to everybody out there. Oh, we have vision. So how is it? Is it this one? Okay.
Arrows.
So who went in? We never got to hear who went in. You're gonna pull up the player cams. Oh my goodness.
Ghosts everywhere.
Hey, Ghost team is showing out right now. You guys had pretty much a brand new team.
Yeah.
You excited for that?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm liking it.
I was there at the draft night. I was like, man, 300 is
making moves,
doing good. Yeah, 300 definitely. You guys definitely had the best draft, in my opinion.
I think we had a nice one. Yeah, and the people that joined up brand new, they're gel real well, really cool to talk to, play with, and they're always down.
Come
to
on, you got to down them. Come on,
Yeah,
who is this?
that
You
off.
got to finish. It's taking way too long. Yep, man. So round 1 goes to Karma. That's gonna hurt him. So yep, it's like I said, it's gonna be Eric Gardo, Stealth SDS, and then Hollywood, and then so Jury was available to go in. So it's Jury, Doomsday, and Electric. So this is a tough match right here. Both of these teams are their best lineup for Apex, in my opinion. So
be real tough.
There's no oh well I wasn't in rotation.
Yeah.
Oh well we didn't have our best in. We're Killer at.
This is calling it right
Hey,
here.
Killer's a free agent. But that was a Hollywood's decision to be 100%. All those things that were like at the end of the season, that was all Hollywood. I'm not gonna lie. like trading Raven and Killer, like that was all a Hollywood thing. But I mean, I'm not saying it was a good move. Like he definitely did the right thing. It's about gelling with the team and listening to coaches and things like that.
That's a big part of. It's a big part of team construction. Yeah.
Yeah. So here we go. Jury getting some good shots in.
Man,
he is beaming him. He's doing very well. Then if you're the Reapers right here, it's Stealth SDS. It's his first game ever. And then so he's probably nervous. This is a game that he's supposed to win. This is a game that you brought him in to win. And then Eric already messed up with DBZ. Now he's thinking, man, I can't mess up with Apex. And then Hollywood's the coach. So Hollywood's like, I gotta do good.
We're building stories.
I mean, but that's all that's what
that's human interaction.
Yeah.
All that matters. People just think you can come in here and not, I'm gonna be stoic all the time and not. Nah, you gotta control your emotions. And it takes a lot to control your emotions.
But I think it's also weird. Karma lost, so maybe in their head they're not too scared to lose again. Maybe they're like
a little bit more free.
Yeah, they're more free from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe now they're like,
restricted.
oh, now we can just play.
We can be ourselves.
We don't have to be Karma.
Yeah, we don't all the time.
Maybe that's how it is. Or they're thinking, is it over?
No. Hopefully, if you're falling into that, you got some issues, Hopefully, and that one loss makes you think it's over, but you never know.
So let's see. Who ended up winning that last round?
I think Karma did.
Man, 2-0 for Karma?
Mm-hmm.
It's not looking good. But I think it's, Stealth SDS, like I said, he's very good at the game at home. But now he's here.
That's another thing, too. At home and here is different.
And here it's different. The pressure's on you. It's one game. There's no run it back. That's what we were talking about earlier. There's no, okay, run it back, buddy. Run it back. One more game. There's none of that. So
you're not sitting at your chair. You're at home. You're not able to do whatever you want.
No Cheetos next to you.
Nothing. No drink.
All that kind of stuff. It's not. You're not comfortable.
Yeah.
You're not comfortable.
You don't get to blame it on your pet, You know what I'm saying? Hey, come on. My controller fell out.
So this is Eric.
Yeah.
So let's see. Seeing some good scans from both teams. I wanted to see Stealth SDS get into it. Oops. But let's just see. We're watching Eric right here.
Shields. Oh, okay. Pop one already.
Moving a circle. Oh my goodness. We're getting destroyed. Got the high ground. Let's
Just keep running. You gotta get circle.
It's got that charge rifle. They've got charge rifle and they've got long range weapons and they've got high ground. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, someone's getting
Let's see what's going on over here. 2 shields low. He looks like he's full batting. Both of them are full batting. I don't know. It looks like Karma maybe didn't have the utilities. They didn't have grenades to throw in and then push that.
Yeah, I didn't see a grenade.
Karma's playing, so they have circle. They're gonna have the next circle again too. It's looking good for Karma. Let's see what they can get up. So they do have Gibby, and they have, I don't know if they have any more scans from the Bloodhound. But that Gibby bubble right here, that's what's going to make or break it for the Reapers, in my opinion.
Hopefully they do have at least one scan left.
I think you have to Gibby bubble push here. You have to get a bubble push. Where's the bubble? I'm so shocked that there was no bubble. It's over. I'm so shocked there was no bubble. That's a tough win. That's a tough game for the Reapers. Yep. Yeah, I think they were nervous. I 100% think it came down, like we were talking about, Stealth SDS. It's his first game. Eric.
Tough pressure.
Eric has that pressure. I think a lot of people are like that. Oh, it's Karma. I think even like, it doesn't matter if it's Karma. They could say, oh, it's the Ravens. Oh, it's a ghost, They could be scared of 300. 300's in their face.
Gonna get in their brain.
300's in their face, yo. And then they're like, oh my gosh, I do suck. And the UFC rolled.
Yeah,
I know
everything would have been perfect.
Everything would have been perfect. I mean, it happens. Like 300 sitting there talking trash. Score is, 6-5.
Sweep with you, supposed to happen. You're like, wait, he's dragging snake edging me all over. I'm not doing anything. What's happening?
Yeah. Man, that's a tough game. I think, just came down to nerves, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I do believe they have the skill to do it for sure.
Yeah. They probably underestimated them too, going in, to be honest. They probably said, Apex, oh, let's go. It's Apex. We're winning this. Street Fighter, same thing.
Yeah.
Street Fighter, we win. DBZ, we win. That happens to everybody.
DBZ might have been the turning point.
That happens, like, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, as a coach, you look back at it, you're looking at DBZ, Street Fighter, and Apex.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of the games, whatever. Like,
you got to win the one.
Overconfident. Yeah, I think.
Could be.
But you look at the rest of the game, you look at, like, King of Fighters, and you say, okay, well, we haven't worked on it that much. We probably knew we were going to lose that.
Mm-hmm.
You look at all the other points, and you say, that doesn't matter. But you take away Apex, you take away DBZ and Street Fighter, now it's 8-10. Like, that's it. And then UFC, you probably win.
You win this.
Well, straight Zaz going in for this. So I think they win this too. So that's the thing that kills about, this league is simple stuff. Yeah, it's those.
It's a what if. But as soon as you look at like 30 seconds previous, like, wow, it changed.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know the Reapers are hurt. I don't know. I probably need to go out there. But yeah, that's killer. I mean,
what's going on, Jekyll?
Man, I was about to ask you about the gorillas.
Yeah.
Like you were still on the gorillas.
Still happening.
I was literally about to be like, man, so when are the gorillas play?
Yeah, they just played yesterday. Good win for them. It was a hard fought one.
Cat, if you didn't train them, I train. Straight Zaw is probably their best in lineup right now. I play with him all the time, but we'll see what happens. I still play this game. I don't know. I love this game.
It is.
I've gotten better. I'm still getting better. I never played it until here, and I don't know. It's just new. It's a different kind of game. I think is what's great about it, and it's like so weird. Like you can lose to someone who's not good, like off of one lucky hit. Like
yeah, anything can happen in this.
Just let them live that down.
I mean, like what? It's crazy. Like you can throw out hook, uppercut, whatever. Maybe you throw out, hook, and they perfectly get that overhand. It's one hit knockout in the first round. Like 3 minutes left. you full stamina, all that.
It's a wrap.
But they got that perfect counter hit, and it doesn't matter. That's what I think is crazy about this game. But they also changed it now, so I think you can do either stand and bang or MMA style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure RPS.
Oh, we can?
That's what I heard. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I'm lying.
Stand and bang forever.
You know, I like MMA.
I do. I do
MMA.
it. I do a little jiu-jitsu on the side. I just don't want to learn it in the game.
I mean, I feel like that's half the game.
Oh, it is. It is half the game.
I feel like
It's-
if you're playing stand and bang, you're just playing fight night. Like,
yeah, that's really what you're doing with kicks.
Like, no.
Fighting with kicks and knees.
But I think most people in this league don't even know what they're doing on the ground.
No. But it's the big skill gap here.
Yep. Hold LT.
Yeah.
Who is this? Who is the black guy that didn't submit immediately right there?
You know who's who?
No idea.
Red,
Red is Karma.
Yeah. Benjamin Sterling.
So that's Phoenix. So he should have already got straight Za into a submission off whip.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't really.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a submission, but I mean, it's not. Let's see. Let me see. I don't know why he's taking down.
Oh, he got full mount.
He might be going for a submission. They might be trying to still get a quick win, to be honest. But I don't think. Dang. Chain stances. Yep, straight Za. There you go. Me and him play this all the time. He's pretty good. He knows how to play. The biggest thing in this game is patience.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Like, if you're just throwing, you're gonna run out of stamina and you're gonna miss and you're gonna lose points. Yeah, straight Za's tearing him up.
You ain't beating me. Because I am the Reaper.
I think I don't know why he's taking him down.
Yeah, don't.
To be honest. I don't think he needs to be doing that.
He's just wasting time. Sterling is not going to stay in the ground if he can get up. Nice kick.
I'm not seeing too many. The biggest thing is the combos aren't there.
More like single strike.
Hook, uppercut, jab, 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 kick, jab, jab, body kick, jab, jab, low kick, jab, jab, knee. You know, double elbow, double uppercuts. I'm not seeing any of that. I'm just seeing single overhand, single kick.
Just poke.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Or you're just seeing the XY. Like that.
Looks like they're just trying to time when they're coming in and do XY.
Yep. You see Sterling, all I'm seeing out of him for the last minute is XY.
Yep.
Just straight jabs.
And he can't block.
And they keep taking each other down, but they're not doing anything. Oh, going for the Kimura. Oh, he missed it. So they don't know how to defend, is what I'm saying. They don't know how to stop them from getting. You can literally stop the opponent from getting into another position, and then that drains their stamina too. Right trigger, and then you have to block it. So, but it's hard. Chain it. Yep, it's over. It's over.
Going for omoplata.
It's over.
Omoplata.
This is that's another thing about the submissions is there's some submissions that are way more powerful and effective, easier to lock in.
You gotta roll, Sterling. You gotta roll, dog.
The Kimura, that's almost like, I'm not gonna say guaranteed, but that's like one of the harder ones. When it's that RT,
yeah,
that's for me at least. It's so hard to get out of that RT one. And then
seems like you move it at all, and the entire bar gets huge. You gotta do it perfectly.
Madden.
Safe.
It's gonna suck because I think Chicken knows a little bit. He's not the best at Madden.
So it's gotta be Chicken and Scarlet?
It's gotta be, yeah. But I don't think unless Jury knows how to play, but I don't think Snappy or Inferno. But I mean it's Cedric, it's Jury, so
yeah.
He's probably
touched
the-
it. He's done his due diligence.
More than likely take it.
Yeah, I think this is the last game, unless maybe a forfeit to get something maybe better. But yeah, I think that's gonna be.
That's pretty much it. Because Carmen.
Yeah, I think they're gonna forfeit to try and get another game.
Get
Because I
another
don't
one in.
think Chicken wins it. It would have to be Chicken leading, and I don't think he understands the game enough to win it. And
Yeah, so this is being forfeited, and something else is going to spin. Pretty sick.
I mean, it's a tough game for the Reapers. It was super tight. But I think it's still a good showing. I mean, they didn't have me playing or Ricky Rockham, which is another one of their big starters. So,
And this is what you kind of want to see, anyways. You want close games.
yeah.
Close competitive
And it's
games.
close with, the top
Yeah,
rated
top
team.
squad,
So it's
only has one
they're a
loss.
brand new team again, and they're yet again it's 8. The end score is pretty much 8-11.
Yeah,
like
8-11.
they just forfeited this to have fun, so it might end up being, who knows, 13-8. But I'm seeing 8-11, and I'm seeing it really came down to DBZ, Apex,
a couple
and
winnable games that you
like,
got to shore up yourself.
yeah.
And that's it. I mean, losing's never fun, but you got to look at the bright side of it.
Yeah.
If there is one, and there's one here. At least
Well, you don't learn. They say you don't learn from winning.
Oh yeah, so you're never gonna learn
think
from
so?
winning.
No, you don't learn from winning.
No, you reinforce what you already know.
Yeah.
Well, just because I beat you doesn't mean that I didn't learn matchup. Doesn't mean I didn't learn. Like when I got hit by, it's like, oh shit, I shouldn't be doing that. That's not safe.
Yeah.
You can learn. You learn more by losing, but you still learn by winning.
I think like
It
losing,
depends.
this is what the Reapers like. The new players on the
think about
Reapers
that.
are gonna go home and be like, "Man, I lost. Like that sucked." Versus Karma's gonna go home. We won. Oh well. Like they're not gonna think twice about it, in my opinion. Depends on the coach, too.
Safe, man.
Yeah.
But again, it's not like Mike's doing like, all right, cool, whatever. No, he was like, yo, why would you like, X, Y,
He says Billy says Reapers got to step up their fighting games. Well, I think was KOF King of Fighters isn't that brand new, and then DNF is brand new too.
And those are two games that you're not gonna get free. You got to pay for those.
Yeah. So I think like Scarlet has had
Yeah.
King of Fighters like a week and a half. Like the DNF, I think Eric just got it like 2 weeks ago. Oh. Yeah, so I mean it's like, but it, like I said, hasn't been. They haven't had an off season, which is coming up.
Yeah, yeah.
They've got a whole 2 months
to
just learn.
Yep,
Like,
watch VODs, practice together,
yeah, they've got all that time.
scout, do more scouting reports.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't. Maybe then they don't end up forfeiting Gundam after that 2 months. Maybe.
Yeah. I don't think. I don't understand. To 6, you're gonna play. Like, there's only 7 people on a roster. Why I don't understand how one person doesn't play the game at least. You're gonna go in. If you're gonna play, you're gonna go in.
It comes down to.
It's free.
Oh, Gundam.
Yeah, it's free.
And
And I figure like if they're gonna play it, it's 6v6. The whole team's gonna go in, but one guy. Yeah, everybody's gonna go in, so you might as well at least touch it a little bit.
Yeah, but it becomes that thing where it's like.
And you already played in Overwatch.
Yeah, I think.
Play Gundam.
I think it becomes that thing. They're looking at it's Karma. Karma 100% is like mainly PC player.
True.
They all have PCs at home.
True.
The Reapers don't have that, so they're looking at it. They all play it.
True.
Get their money up. So they're looking at it like they've already practiced this game. Maybe has Karma played it before? Yeah.
Did they play it against y'all?
I mean, have they played it?
But did they play it? I didn't.
Did you guys play?
Okay.
So they probably saw you guys play. Ricky's their best. Ricky is the Reaper's best Gundam player. He's not playing.
True.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Circumstances.
So I mean, it's circumstantial. I mean, every team has a game that they should be practicing that they're not practicing.
Yeah,
Every team.
Every team.
Every team, like when I see a team, two teams go at Madden or UFC and they're both doing terrible, I'm like, what am I watching?
Yeah,
like, why you suck?
But you know where you're at, right? Like, you know.
But then I can go in for, or like Lemnis, for example. Like, whenever I watch people play Lemnis, I'm like, why? What is that?
That's
like,
me.
that's dumb.
That's
and
me
then
I'm talking about. That's me.
I'm like,
what are you doing?
I'm
I
like,
don't know, dog.
Why are you going rush right here? But and Lemnis is like all Game Pass. Like,
Yeah, it is. I'm looking. I've been looking at it for months.
oh, it got taken off. Yeah,
Yeah.
they get taken.
But it was there forever, and I was looking
Yeah.
straight at it every single time I
Yeah,
put it
so
on.
it's
my
like
Xbox.
everybody has this game.
and nobody.
Why
touched
is
it.
no one getting good at
Dog,
it?
It was on. It's hard to learn on your own.
Your team, yeah.
Yeah, you can just really like.
You know what? I'm gonna say like Lemnis is the game you can learn on your own. You go offline and you play against yourself.
Yeah.
Like,
You can
and
only-
you learn the maps. Like in Lemnis, all you have to do is learn the maps.
I figured out.
Like all you have to do is learn the maps because you learn the lineups and you start to figure out how you want to play it. What's your strategy? Okay, I like to put this character here, and now they have to counter it. And most people aren't going to counter
Wait, isn't it? It's different now. Like
It's 5v5 now.
5v5, and it's
Yeah.
all going at simultaneous.
So now it's more. No, it's not simultaneous.
Okay.
Is it simultaneous? No.
Okay,
So it's it's 5v5. So now it's more about coaching.
Okay.
So now it's gonna be more Hollywood has to know what's going on.
Everything. He's gonna have to know ins and outs of each guy.
But then that's harder too because now it's like it's 5v5. Who do I have play what? So now it's like
Yeah, you're gonna need your
Scarlet
best shooter.
has to go in. So it's like who am I having Scarlet go? Who am I having straight Zod go?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Your best shooter is. Do I put him on
And
that little?
it's
sniper?
and Lemnis is like that. Like Lemnis, like you have that 60 seconds, whatever. But in that 60 seconds, you have to figure out, okay, who am I gonna choose to go here? How am I gonna counter that? What's my strategy? Blah 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 blah. So he said, I don't know if Hollywood's ready to one man coach. No, Hollywood is a good coach.
Yeah, I believe.
Like he knows a lot. I think he knows a lot about every team. He knows a lot about his own team. I think it comes down to he has to just step up and like be a leader for them more than anything.
More so. than
But
this.
he knows like he knows when to forfeit. He knows when you're gonna lose. He knows okay, time's running out. Like I'll give you a perfect example. NHL's going. It's us against the Bulls. We're down like 3-4 points, and we go up. We're up a goal, and he's like, "Stop scoring, stop scoring! Like you don't want to score, so that way, the clock goes out faster. So this game is over. Stop scoring, stop scoring." And then I score again. He's cursing me out. I told you to stop scoring. I told you to stop scoring because now every time you score,
you get a face off.
that's 30 seconds, and it's a face off. You know, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Yeah, if they
so
win
it's
the
like
face off, extension.
same with like Rocket League. He's like, okay, we're down. Let me go up. We're up a goal. Okay, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play, and then he's gonna wait for them to turn around and score, kind of thing.
Okay.
So he knows that kind of thing. He's very very smart and diligent about all of that. But I think Billy's correct. It's hard to know like to do it by yourself because you're watching the clock. Okay, I've got 5 forfeits. You can have it all written out next to you, which we did like a million times. You have it all written out right next to you on paper, and game rolls up. It's time to forfeit. Oh, do I forfeit this? Do I want to play it? Okay, now they're setting it up. People are asking who's going in, who's going in.
Yeah.
Ref
And you
is
play
asking.
yourself.
And you're playing. Yep.
Yeah.
So not only do you have to get in the coaching mindset, but you have to get in the player mindset and be like, yo, like,
Who do I want to compensate
I gotta
for
win.
if I'm playing? Do I leave him out so I can carry this person, or do I play them so they carry me a little bit?
Yeah.
You know, because if I can't put someone in to carry me now, they're not going to be able to play the next game.
All right, bro.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna head out. Yeah.
All right.
It's been real.
Nice seeing
It's
you.
the cat.
Yeah. Nice seeing you, man, as always.
Yep.
Be safe.
Let me go talk to the Reaper.
Yeah, earlier, I don't know why the grappler went against Ranger. That was it was a bad matchup. But I also don't know if they play it like that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind the way the character plays is kind of in the name for some of them, but still, if you don't know, if you've never played, they'll pick it up. Yeah, yeah. And that's also with like somebody, either your coach or somebody on the team, has got to know majority of these games, just something about them. You don't have to be elite level. You just got to know something. I don't know. There's a timer. And I don't know. If I'm playing against you, I don't know if I'm going to let you, if I want to allow you to sit there and just read the manual 20 seconds before we play. But I also don't know if it's not against. Oh, it was close, just like yesterday's matchup. Close. And that's what you want. At least that's what I want. Don't get me wrong. Seeing a wash every now and then, it can be fun, but competitive games, way better. At least in my opinion. I just can't wait for our game. So we know who's who. Oh, Karma is killer. Yep. See one person. That person is jury. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna lounge since I'm the only person here. Kicking my feet up. Ugh. Yeah, we got 145K. Okay. Would suck if you lost all these points. Okay, what just happened here? They setting it back up? Oh, there we go. Spectate. No, I don't see any of that. Right here. Oh, okay, it was grayed out. Okay. See, this is Jerry. You're already chasing somebody. Get away. Run for your life. Let's see, do we got anybody working on gens? I'm going to change here in a sec. There goes one down. That's PC, what, 8? Found sadness. Person's walking in the walls. Crouching near a generator. Let's get back on it. There we go. Another one is down. Jerry's doing work. Oh, no. Nah. Someone got taken off the hook. There we go. Going for the save. All right, let's see what Jerry's doing. Picking somebody up. I don't think he's gone longer than 45 seconds not swinging on somebody. He's gonna camp him. Terrible. We got 8 gen down, so that's 4 more to go. Oh, don't do it. Got him. Wow. He probably put the barricade down before he went over or went in. This is not looking like an issue for Jerry at all. See if anybody's working on any chat and see what they're doing. Nope. Gone. Here we go. Gen working. And you're about to get murked. No, it's not a spot. Told you, let no more than 45 seconds without hitting somebody. Oh no. Oh no, man. Watching this is this. I'm glad it's not me. Slap you, and then I'm gonna slap you. And wait a minute, you're going. I'm gonna slap you too. You got your friend. You're getting slapped. No gen for you. I like it when they run away like that. Oh, what? He said, "Take my friend. Leave me alone and take my friend." You're not gonna chase me too. It's going damaging all the generators. Smart moves. Two down, 2 to go. Oh, close, close. They keep falling for the same thing. He just jumps right down on the stairs and is like, "Nope, I'm the killer. I'm gonna kill you." He's like, "You guys are my friends. You guys are gonna stay here forever." See, there we go again.
Whatever, and that was really the thing that was going to justify my decision. But if it's just for hey,
Oh wow, I did not know. I would have ran right past her. Mm. Smart. One's on a hook. One's running around. He's gonna get him off the hook. There you go. Run, run like the wind. Run like the wind. You can. Oh, should have zigged when you zagged, man. Oh. Mutilation. You saw it first. Can they make it out? There isn't a little like patch thing on this level, on this map. Oh yeah, you're not gonna last as long. End this. Send him with his friends. We're all gonna hang out forever. What just happened? Disconnect? No. Okay, called it. Well, ladies and gents, that's it. There'll be another game tomorrow. What is it? Ravens and Booze. What time does that start? 3. Hold on, let me check my phone. I'll do that live on stream so you can figure it out. Everybody can be up to date.
what?
At 1? All right, Ravens Booze tomorrow at 1. I'll be seeing you guys then. Be safe. Have a good one.